Mono, 1012 equals 24. I'ma go deal, live ain't working for me. I'ma go deal, live ain't working for me.
Okay. Hello, welcome back. Alright, the chat didn't load up here. Nope. 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 Hello. Okay. Just immediately tab to that thing. There's something else I was going to tab to. Something I was thinking about. Oh yeah, is there a new free Epic game? We checked out that there's a new free Epic game. What do we got today? Nope. Couple days. Oh, it's crazy how quick these last couple of weeks have gone. And yet how unbearably slow they have also been. When it comes to the anime I want to watch, it feels like it's been months. When it comes to literally anything else, it feels like it's been hours. Nom nom nom. Okay. What am I doing today? Wow, my jaw is really sore. I think I've been chewing too much gum. How it's taken so long to catch up to me though. Code. Yeah, no plans for today. Oh my god, how is it? I always seem to start at the same time. Like, I just woke up. I'm like, okay, let's do this thing. I make some food, and it's 3 hours later. Okay, so we're getting all the stuff in order. We were actually making lots of progress. Tab. Why is the music not on? And that. I was using the wrong voice, wasn't it? Whatever. Okay. So where's we up to? We got the front part done. So now we just got to do the side parts. Should not be too difficult. So we should be able to just code this again from scratch in a substituted way. So this is actually outside of that loop. So that's what we end up wanting to do, and we want to do that with group, and group is the last vertices down this edge, which is now really easy to get. I still do need to loop through. The loop is now simpler, because we could say that tooth side left. And then group equals an array. Oh wait, yeah, you're on the mute thing. Let me just unmute you again. Let me set that so it's not default. I guess I should probably put myself in the mute list. No, because I use my own thing to test if it works sometimes. Let's put nothing in the mute list.
Add yourself in there, you ass.
Okay. So I love this chair. It's so good. Chair is absolutely amazing, well worth the price. Heck a lot better than that gaming can your chair do this thing. Those chairs are trash. What the heck is going on with my necklace? Huh.
Ziza, does it has a dildo in it?
They might sell those separately, you never know. I mean, it depends which way you flip the chair, I guess.
But it has a dildo in it. Knowing you. Opie opie.
If you say so. I mean, I guess I could be used as one. So yeah, we looped through the tooth side thing, and we just need to append this thing I0.
By the way, QA is also streaming right now.
Who the heck is QA?
Go to his channel.
Should I know who that is? I literally do not watch streams. The only stream I will ever watch is Sips.
Quantum Apprentice.
Oh. Okay. Where's he?
Linked here.
I suppose
Go there now.
he is a person who occasionally drops by that 1 or 2 times.
We are
Wow, what a great stream.
fighting a war 30 years in the future.
Oh, I'm logged in again.
This is my opportunity to give this world a second chance.
30 years, wow, a lot of things happened in that 30 years. Error, I hate my job.
Real quick.
I gotta say, I am not the target audience for my own, like, content.
Someone code reviews it and writes file star FP equals F.
I literally could find nothing more
Caesar,
boring than
too
watching
quiet.
this.
FP is null return 1.
This is literally the most boring thing I could ever imagine watching.
Oh, you're saying they're just defining that in here?
Oh, it does mod things.
Lol.
Or
Mm-hmm. Now, back when I used to have viewers, I constantly told my viewers how unbelievably boring and how bored they
See
must be
something in
used.
his chat you as.
What? Why? I followed good enough. Yeah.
Because.
I want to try and get a lot of stuff done today. I tried to start up early, and then it's somehow not early again. I meant to be here like 3 hours ago. I wanna get things working. Because all I gotta do is this. I've
Okay.
always got so much to do. I want to print things, damn it! Like,
It got me thinking.
got what thinking? How boring this stuff is. Yeah, I really want to get everything working. I was thinking the other day, like, no, damn it!
That I need to abandon you forever.
I'm surprised you're still here.
Lol.
I'm surprised anybody could ever want to watch this, but somehow I used to have hundreds of viewers, and now it's all
Okay,
gone.
gone. Ming Li.
Okay. What is Ming Li supposed to be? Like, weird in-joke things. What was I saying? Yeah, I've been watching a whole lot of channels where people are, like, maker people or whatever it is. So they just build stuff with 3D printers, like puzzles and robots and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, the process is pretty boring, but actually having the physical thing in your hands that you interact with real life, you know, ways, that is something I really, really, really want. But it just takes such a heck of a long time. You watch those channels and they're just like, oh yeah, I just did this and I did that, and there you go. And it's like, oh yeah, it must have been an easy thing, but like, that probably took them an entire month to work out while doing other projects and stuff, you know. It's not a simple thing. But they get sponsors and stuff, so they can just toss money around the place and buy the things they need and stuff. So, because I'm always so cautious, like, oh, I don't want to waste any filament or whatever. What about... Where's my music? But you weren't saying I was quiet, were you? Or, I'm assuming you meant his stream. Mesh bottom fill, blah blah blah. We want to do that with group. Group as group. We loop through this. We grab whatever 0 when we add it to the thing, and that's that. This should just accept a single row of stuff, and then we can grab all of that. We can dump it into a thing. And that thing will be the... Wait, so have I done all of that? I mean, the top and the bottom stuff, I think I have. Wow, okay. This stuff is vertical, that's not horizontal. Means making the top bevel things a little bit more annoying, but whatever. I do need a condition for that case as well, though. Actually, no, I could just have a loop based on the other bevel. There you go. I knew you said you were leaving. I'm assuming it was just really delayed. Truth join side left, I suppose. And then I just dump that down here. And it breaks. Hit object not subscribable. What? Hang on. Okay, perhaps this is expecting it in array format. I don't know why it would be. I mean, that is sort of implying I need to do that for some reason. Maybe I just built it with that in mind originally, no? Okay, what are you? What the heck are you? Console. Console me, console. What? No, that appears to be correct. It's an array of single indexes. 2, 1, 1 in object is not scribbable. Groups A0. A. So groups as a whole thing. A would be whatever. Why is there a 0? I think this is supposed to be an array of arrays. Is there any particular reason for that? I do not believe so. I should just be able to do that and everything works fine. No, it's appending it into itself. Well, okay. So that is telling me that I simply need to put this in an array. Job done. So that means this isn't actually returning anything? It's just doing it all in here. I am very inconsistent for the things I do, aren't I? Sometimes they return, sometimes they don't. It's a formality that's supposed to be a standardized thing, but... There we go. So that should have those last vertices in common. Great. It did not do the bevel one. Okay. Interesting. I guess not. So to get that to do the bevel one, we just need to add before and after here, and that would just be bevel. No. If there is no bevel, then this would be everything. If there is a bevel, then it needs to have a length greater than 1, and then we put in the rest of the stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm future-proofing this. Probably? Like, I feel like I've done this with everything, but I probably haven't. So we would do that again, and this would be tooth bevel thing, whatever the heck that is. In this case, we're going to go for the left bottom. And we just say 1. And then we just want to straight up append that to here. So that should add that bottom one. Yes. And then we're going to need another one of those. And this would be the top. I like how it sort of sounds like I'm just sliding my fingers across the keyboard. I love it when you can type real fast. Only certain words you got to prepare for them though. Yeah, so I want to do the same thing here, but this goes around the other way, so rather than do that, I'd want to say equals that plus that. I think that should work. I might have to put that into an extra array. I think I do. Bam. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Okay. So now we have that entire thing. Sure. We don't need to print that. So now we got the bottom fill and this thing. So the next thing to do is to mirror the bottom fill, except it doesn't have... Wait, that was to do with the bottom fill? I wonder it just felt slightly off when I was doing it on the other one. Yeah, so to mirror that, before we mirror, let's put in the bevels in the top and the bottom. Top bevel, left. I feel like there's a way I can probably put this into a loop, whatever. Top bevel left equals... I guess we can do that. We want to loop through the side thing. No. We want to loop through... We want to loop through the normal bevel one. Top bevel left. We want to loop through that. And we're just going to say tooth join top bevel left is append. Tooth join side left eye. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't need to say tooth on everything. Whatever. Yeah, tooth join side left. Just depends that. That should be the top two. Let's give that a go. Yep. We don't have a right, and then we'll just do the bottom one. So the bottom one would be the same, except I guess, hang on. This is slightly backwards. Because the way I have it, that one is the 0 one for the bevel, that one's the 1, but this one, it's the other way around. That would be the 0, this is the 1. So we want to flip those. So we should just be able to say that dot reverse. And what? Bottom bevel, reverse, don't know why it would be different, but whatever. Okay, and this would be -1 minus I. And then we'd want to reverse that as well. I could just add a little bit extra math and I don't have to do the reverse, but I'm just going to assume the reverse is quicker. It's probably got some sort of a optimized method. There we go. So assuming that's all good, then that should be all good. Anatomy anatomize. We would also want an end, I suppose. Don't know why we have 2 of those. So I'm just assuming a left and right. Okay. Oh, okay. No clue why he wants to have a password on this damn thing. Oh, that's taking a little bit. I guess it is. Well, I mean, it's a couple of gigs. I don't know. Who knows? Hope I have enough space for it. What? Hold up. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, this is using a lot of resources. Hey, what's the password? Because it's not ours, it's the customer's. Okay, let's just pause. I could explore by files and see if I got enough file. More files yet? Come on. Alright, you just do your thing. I'm assuming this isn't destroying the stream. I'll just take its time. Alright. So yeah, join left, join right. Now we do that one, I suppose. And that should just be a nice simple loop. I don't like how this is looping through multiple things multiple times, but whatever. So that would just be a nice... that thing of pen this time. We do want to loop through that, and, well, this is I0. Yeah. And this is what we want. Okay. Okay. What was it saying about that? Oh yes, because it doesn't have the extra array. Okay, so everything's just standardized to have this extra array. This one really does not need it. But it just means I can log it. All the same. Every group is the same. Wait, it already is that. Yeah, so I do not want to be doing that. But that would have been... but it... what? So I just want to append all of this into the group. No, what? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. And then I just say that is equal to itself in an array. Okay, that's why we check, it's the wrong side. We want -1. There we go. Was that zip done? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. This is a problem. Anything I can delete. It's also my game's hard drive. I could uninstall that one now. That frees up more than enough space. I could probably uninstall Satisfactory. I imagine that's got so many updates to do, it's going to be just redoing itself anyway. Probably not, actually. I've got enough space just for that one file. Using what? Oh, it's... damn it, 7-zip! Great! That's a little bit of a bummer. Yep, okay, you deleting this thing? I really hope you're deleting this thing. Or moving across what you've currently done, but whatever. Okay, it deleted itself, good. Oh, it actually moved across what it had done. Oh, really? Yeah, that thing's gonna take a while. I'll just move it over the other screen. That thing, every time I do anything. I assume anything it copied is things that it had completely done. Engine. Nice if it told me the damn file sizes. Bigger hassle. The binaries can just shuffle across. Yeah. Oh, it's really large files. Single really large files. 7 something gigs, okay. Oh, and it's the wrong file size. It didn't complete it. Oh no. As I have to move everything. Just in case. Okay, well I need only 7.5 free gigs on my C drive. That is a very tall order. I don't think so, though. I got a really hard decision with this. I got over 100 of these chests and I want to open them. If I do that, though, I'm going to be on this area for longer, but I simply cannot defeat that thing. So it doesn't really matter that I'm stronger. I sort of want to wait until it's some sort of a key pivotal moment. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to open up 50 chests. This doesn't give me gold. It only gives me items and gems and junk. Oh wait, before I do that, what's my oh. What's my Patreon thingy? So 16. Now let's open up a whole heap of chests. You never know, maybe it will help me. I am. Look at all. Wow. I got 32 of those? Damn. Huh. Heck a lot of duplicates, heck a lot of buffs. There's some new colors in there. Oh. Like, no new equipment. But enough. Whatever the crash of that is. Alright. So what have I got? Wow, that really did not go up much. Huh. Okay. I'll wait for it to get to 200 and I'll take an attempt at that. If I could beat that level though, I feel like I should be able to breeze past the boss, because the problem with that level is DPS is meaningless. And, well, unless I could defeat these guys immediately. I can't even do here. And then there's just these one-hit things that come at me. If they go from the dark area to my character is dead. Nothing about that can be changed. They're just dead. It's like, well, okay then. I managed to get it so I was like one guy away from it. That's right, I'm just going to free up the damn space. Yeah, I was like a single guy away I had to kill to defeat it. And then now I can't even defeat like 3 out of the 25. Okay. Probably free up a few gigs there. Oh. Damn it. I got 6.5. No. Got a heck of a lot of this particular save file. Should be fine to quit. Get rid of all of that one. You can be deleted. Delete all that. Delete that one. Empty the bin. Okay, what have I freed up? Ooh, that's like 3 gigs. Although I think some of these are from the other hard drive. But what the heck is that? Oh! Ooh, I think I better still had the 11 gigs! Huh. Bruh. Bruh. That is enough. Dragony drop. Okay. Back to that. Okay. So I want to duplicate all of this, but I don't want to duplicate that edge, and I don't want to duplicate that edge. Which is easy enough, but I think it goes in this direction. Or does it go in that direction? No, it does go in that direction. Okay. So I can just literally ignore the first and last lot of indexes, and then just mirror everything else. Okay. So that should just be a simple one of this. We start with a 1, we have a -1. And then we'd want to do the mirror. And we're mirroring this thing I. And we're gonna put it into this thing R. R what? Let's say Ri. So before that, this thing equals an array, and let's just straight up put an array inside. Then that append. So that would give it the place for this, because this thing's starting as a 1, so that would be a 0. This would be the 1 to put it in. 0 is going to be something else. You know what? Let's not worry about that. Let's just say -1, and let's just do it as it needs, because I can just do the join thing for that. It doesn't really matter which way around I do it particularly. I mean, the method's sort of the same, regardless. So yeah, that should be that. I should then just be able to dump that in there. Uh-huh. So we should not have... we have an overlap. Oh. We have the same amount of things. Oh, it's the top and the bottom that's missing. Oops. That's, okay. That's a little bit more complicated. Well, that's what that thing's all about. Not enough space? Bruh, what? I guess because it's unzipping it, it's bigger. Oh no! Why is my free space not freeing up? Okay, we appear to have a little bit of an issue here. Where is my temp directory? Oh, it is my temp directory. Back. Why are you existing? How do you keep appearing here? What are you? Damn Opera browser? Only a little. It's actually a little like a virus. Uh-huh. I believe I should be able to delete all of that. How much space is that gonna free up? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Sort of just hanging the computer for a second there. And I have 10 gigs. Okay, so I've lost it somehow. Going through my folders, seeing what I can delete. There's a heck of a lot of empty folders. Folder I do not have permission to enter, apparently? Empty, don't care. Yeah, do. Delete. Apparently this folder is open somewhere? So is that one. Oops. My computer's hanging a lot lately. Continue. Let's just do that. Oh, what a real virusy looking folders. Heck, a lot of virusy looking folders. Right. Nearly done. Never know what's in your temp files. So many times I've found things in there that I don't want to have deleted. Always manually check that. Never have Windows automatically delete it. God, no. Is that one? Setup of some sort. Delete. Okay. How much tray space is that made? Oh, 25 megabytes apparently. Heck of a lot of folders, files. Continue. What are we at now? 10.5. Yep, nothing changed. Okay. Now we're back up to 11. How many do I... How big is this unzipped? Is there any way I can figure that out? Oh. Oh no, it's 18 gigs. I don't think I can free up that much space. That's beyond the limits of my hard drive. Okay. New folder. Oh, apparently I've already got one of these folders. Probably this is what I used it for originally. Sure. I'm just gonna assume that. Okay. Now hopefully that will unzip onto the hard drive that I'm trying to move it to, rather than my C drive. Okay. Password. God knows why I put a password on this thing. It just said it because it's the client's. Who the client is? Don't know, because as far as I know there isn't a client yet. Almost at 200. Okay. So we want to do this thingy to that thingy, so we want to remove the first one for each of the indexes of this. So we make an instance of it, because other things are actually using this thing, so we don't want to move individual things around. And then we want to delete A0. So we are not doing this. We are not doing that. We are actually creating the things as whatever. So A list that whatever. We are not using group in this case. Wait, can we just use group? No. We could have until here. No, because this is adding the top and bottom part things again, yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm adding things and then just removing them. But no, it's because when I originally do the fill, it's from the whatever thing, so it was there initially. It just kept it there. I could have it not do that, and then add it in afterwards, because consistency. And then I don't have to do that. But it's messing with the thing, so I'd have to create instances of the whole thing anyway. I don't think it really makes a difference. You're either adding it or you're removing it. Either way, you're doing the same amount of stuff. It's probably quicker that way. So yeah, I want to delete the first one, I want to delete the last one, and then that goes through there and over to here. And this would just be into I. Okay, so that would just be directly into that thing. That was wrong anyway. Directly... Was it? No, I don't know. Yeah, so we can just put it directly into that thing. It's without the first and last, there we go. Okay. Doesn't look like we have that overlap, and we've only got 4 instead of 6. It would have been 5 and 6. Okay. And now into this we want to append what we actually want over there, which is the same thing we did... Uh-oh. I think it's all of that. I think it was supposed to be shorter, it seems just as long, not longer. Yeah, it's basically the same. It seems to be more loops though, but it's more easily defined and adjustable. Actually, this looks what? Oh, that's because I got all of the extra grouping things. So yeah, this would all want to go into that thing rather than group. I could just call it group, I suppose. No, because I'm using that group. Okay. So yeah, we just got to switch the lefts for rights. Actually, I suppose if I just did that, then I could just loop through and zip this together. Oh, apparently the client came and picked this up today. Hey, it unzipped. Replace. Okay, now I gotta double check file sizes. That's the wrong size. Password. I did not change the file size, okay. Just try to open it, see what happens. Sure, get angry at me if there's a problem. Fairly certain I've overridden everything. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't crash everything. It actually has a chance of crashing everything. He's got bigger file size chunk. Whatever. Ignoring my damn advice again. Trying to go through all the mathematical things of how you would work out all the stuff, things he needs to do to make things look better and all that sort of stuff, and he's just like, I put the settings up to maximum. I'm like, you're basically using a supercomputer to run Doom here, but sure. Oh my god. Ooh. Also fly cams on by default, okay. Huh. He seems to have recoded my movement system. Interesting. So... I'll never understand this. He's like, oh, could you just do all of these things? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he's like, okay, I'm not going to use that, and I'm just going to do my own way. Are these better scans? It's just because of the lighting and stuff, I guess. Yeah, he's recoded it. It's got Q and E to move up and down. and spacebar and control. It looks like he's probably just downloaded a movement thing from somewhere else. Whatever. I don't really get what my role in this whole thing is, because all my advice is just immediately being ignored and replaced with whatever the heck he wants anyway. Spend all this time doing all this stuff, and then he just does it himself anyway. I wonder what the collisions are. Are they the ones I created? I think he might just have like a raw version of it. I think it's got a move slower thing. Yeah, it looks like he's just using the high poly as the collision. Or whatever. Oh, the only other question is what the heck's the resolution of the textures. Wow, what's the performance? Oh, it's only just. I think, like right on the edge of what my computer could handle. Huh. I don't think he's using nanite. Oh. Maybe? I mean, that must be. But why is it... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's there.
ZZ. Hey man.
Hello.
Quick reminder. Urgent. Opie opie.
Well, here we go. Ah, he doesn't have the quit button. Yeah, so he's just ignored everything I've done and made his own thing. Whatever. Well, I get something in the end, I guess. Why is my RAM not decreasing? Not gonna question it, you do you. I'm very concerned about why my GPU memory is not dropping though. Is it still running as a background process thing? Yes it is. Quit, quit, quit. Ah. I freed it up. Yeah. Oh, I had the other games running in the background too. Whatever. Huh? Wrightley's was originally a soap company that gifted baking powder with their soap. The baking powder became more popular than the soaps. They switched to selling baking powder with chewing gum as a gift. The gum became more popular than the baking powder, so it switched to selling gum. You say so. Why am I scrolling through Facebook right now? Good stuff. Go away, Facebook. Alright, what are we doing? Cat. Blah blah blah, that's all good. Then we do this thing, so I'm just adding it all to a group thingy, so we just switch left to right. Everything should be the same. I feel like this is the easier way to do it, just with more loops. And then I just do for range in length of this thing. Do I need another loop? I don't think I need another loop. And then I just say, let's say group, because group is smaller. Length of group. So I just say this thing it would be the other way around, equals whatever plus this thing I. Nope. Lost that. I think that should do it. And then we'll have the extra line there. Well, that's the only extra line I want. Yep. Okay, what's going on? We're looping through the group, and the group should contain one for each position in this, and then we want to go to that thing I, and then we want to put this thing I at the beginning. This thing's not. Everything's an array of an array, so it should be fine. What are you doing, kitty? Hey! That did not sound good, kitty. That sounded extremely bad. I've never heard a grind her teeth that badly before. Oh my god. I don't even understand how that is possible to make that sound. Knowing the anatomy of a cat's mouth, that does not make sense. Oh, I really don't like that. I hate this. I'm up too late now. The vet always wants her to go really early in the morning. Oh, that is not a good sound. That one is the worst I've ever heard by far. Oh my god. That is not good. I'm not sure what to do. I really don't want to have her teeth pulled out. It's really not good. She only has 4 teeth basically. The cats just have basically 4 teeth that they use for eating. If one of them gets removed, the other one's useless, so they're down to 2. It's too late now, the vet's closed. Oh, that's not good. I have to do it. Because she does it once, and then she's not going to do that again for like another month or so. So it's like, oh, it's all good. You know, she's not doing it. But then she'll do it again, and again, and again. She always does it. She's not stopping, she's just breaking between. That was terrible. I'd be surprised if you couldn't hear it through the microphone. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Now I'm not the mindset to do anything. What's the game doing? There we go, above 200 now. Not enough to increase any damage, but there's a lot of damage that can be increased. At 46. 66. That increases every. Oh, it's just. Never mind. I mean, that will be increasing damage by a lot. It'll probably go up by an extra E, I think. Ah, bruh, I'm so concerned right now. Oh, is he not even affecting him? Should be the roll in front, right? I don't know. Let's go try to do the... No, wait. Do that, go back a whole lot. Oh, there's one thing I can do to actually be able to beat them, I think. No guarantee, but I can use my one of a kind potion-y things. Like that. Not the click one though. Maybe it was the clicking one. I wonder if how much that would actually help. Probably not much. But yeah, if I dumped all of that in there, and then use that as my thing, I will just immediately destroy everything. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I do have my 200%. It will probably go up by a heck of a lot, though. I don't know. I could do it. Maybe I'll get this to 500 or 1,000. Or maybe I'll only be able to get as far as the potion lasts, which is something like just a couple of seconds, I think. Yeah, just 5 minutes. I could probably go for the 15-minute one. And then I could also accelerate anything. No, I think I gotta do it. I got like tons of these things. Wait for the time to cool down. Oh my god, that's so bad. Like, I just can't even imagine how she's making that sound. It's really just how? It's just... I can't even describe it. It's like two rocks, like, that are bumpy are being rubbed together. But it's like the length of the amount of time it makes that sound and the amount that it makes, like, she's grinding all across the top of her teeth. But the teeth aren't that big, but it's so loud. She's putting so much pressure behind it. It is not good. Ugh. I meant to take it at the vet Friday and then Monday. Not forget, but I know I'm going to because I always do it. It's months. Oh, I hate it. What am I doing? Looping through group I. Why isn't this working? Group is an array of things. This is the array, which that would be an array of things. Maybe I don't have to do that. Oh. Oh, there we go. And that's the 5 where this one has 6. Perfect. Okay, so next thing I gotta do is put that edge on it. But should just be exactly the same as I did for that one. Okay. It doesn't actually matter which way around I do that. I'm just going to put it over here. God, that sound. I should just have to switch the LSARs. And tell it to do it. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna go check on it in the cat. We're back. Well, I don't think she's in pain, but I literally cannot tell when she's in pain, apparently. Really don't understand. Oh, God. Okay, so that should be everything, actually, up to this point. I could try do the filling of the faces, that shouldn't be a problem. And the array and stuff, and then I can do the splitty thing and the flippy thing afterwards. But I should be fine up to here. Okay. I should also be able to delete the original stuff. Duplicates. Yeah, so all of that should be able to go away and it shouldn't bother it. No. What? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't do the top and bottom part. It feels like a lot more lines, but whatever. Yep. Doesn't it have to be reversed? Yeah, the reverse is there. Yeah. I deleted it, didn't I? Alright. Okay. So yeah, that seems to be all the anatomy, all anatomized. Pants are falling apart. I think this might be my last school pants. No. I think I got these pants when I went to university. Okay. Yeah, so that should be this done. Huh. Was saying these were the same length. Definitely not now. Whatever. It's because of extra grouping stuff. Ugh, there's so many extra loops happening now. I hate it. They're really short ones, but they're still extra. Yeah, so let's see if we can get the fills working. So as a head, it's just that. Nothing else should be there, so faces should actually just be empty on its own. Let me test that before I do this. This is where a crash could happen. Oh, okay. Okay. What? So let's block comment all of that. Now this should just have all of the vertices. And on top of that, there should be no duplicates. Nope. Perfect. Yeah, so now we just do the faces. So I should just be able to uncomment that, and then I gotta run through how all that works. Just kind of put my memory to test. Just gotta test my memory. Okay. A lot of these functions aren't being used anymore. Fill faces. Let's go. Okay, so those are all the things I want to fill, and that's basically how I want to fill them. So, I should literally just be able to do this. Some of them do have override things, like that's all of this. Everything else is pretty much on its own thing, though. So really, if I just remove that and that from the side ones, then I should actually just be able to loop it all. No, that one is a difficult join. That joining to this. Because that one's a weird one. Whatever. Okay, so let's just see what happens if I do that. Oh. I'm still clearing it. Ew. I didn't save? No? What? What face is that? Oh, that's probably on there. Let's see how I go. Oh, potions. Right, I did use that one, right? Who knows? Yeah. Look at that, it's just immediately killing everything. Except for those damn things, if they touch my guys, they're dead. There we go. Oh, I should speed past my limits. Oh, that's surprisingly not much damage. I mean, I haven't upgraded that at all. Speed's making a bit of a difference now. Oh. One of my guys actually died. What's happening about my damage at the moment? There's some sort of a fire potion thing as well. Oh. I remember something about a fire potion. Yeah, sure, let's just stick one of those in too. Or maybe I'll think of that one. I really thought it was adding it to the, Yeah, why is he just not taking damage? He's not leveling up or anything, he's just an average dude. Because that's not increasing. Oh, it is? Try again. Oh, him dying is just dropped my DPS down dramatically. I would have done it. Yeah. Hooray! Watch it get to like 500 when I next tab back. I don't know if I should just leave it. Should I put these guys on my abilities like I would normally have and just leave a few of them around? I mean, they do seem to be doing a heck of a lot of damage. With that many there, it automatically collects the chests in the end, so I can just AFK and just charge through. It should be fine. Yeah, with each one of these I'm getting dramatically more money. Okay. Yeah, so why is nothing appearing? It's been appending, and loop's looping. This does exist, does it not? Well, let's just try to do it to a different one. No. Okay. Heavily implying that this stuff isn't looping. It should be designed to run with this, so we're looping through. There should be an array of vertices. That'd be the array of vertices, and then which vertice? Okay. Is this running? What the heck? It's being cleared. It's the only thing that could be happening here. I don't understand. We have all of the vertices. Vertices are fine. Edges are never anything. Bases are not being cleared and they're being done there. I don't understand. Why am I not getting any faces? Is this return somehow breaking things? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Bruh. Um, is this non-existent? Oh, what? Okay. Did the print magically fix it? No. Sure, why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just got to do that a gajillion times. I don't think I need to know all the rest of this. All I'll know is it's a heck of a lot less than that, since 120 lines? Let's see how much it is at the end of this. Alright. You know what? I could do the M thing. I feel like there's another way I could just put left and rights together and stuff, but whatever. Getting annoyingly long. That's one. Nope. Okay. That looks what I would expect it to look like. So we just don't have that top fill. Well, that's all inverted. Just a whole other matter I'll have to deal with. I would imagine I just put all the inverted stuff through a separate loop. It just inverts. Okay, so yeah, I just have to fill that and fill that. Everything else here should be fine. So... nothing? How would I be able to tell if there was double faces? I mean, it should look thicker for one. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, other than that, just deleting a random face from each area. If it's double, the entire thing would be double. So that would show it. Okay, wait. So yeah, how do I fill that? That'll have to have a special condition, or I just create a thing for it, which would just be level front, whatever. Hoopadoot. Oh, is this still gone? Did my potions time out? No, they did not. They are just getting the heck of strong. Oh, apparently I was defeated once. 29. I guess just have one clicky boy. Probably should have two. Where'd all the damage just go? He's getting very low on health there. If this guy dies, it's all over. Heal them all up. Little wacky whack. That's a real waste of a really amazing ability. I probably just had more of that. I could do more damage. Oh, I probably could have just... Whatever. Oh my god. Oh, we've got 2 minutes left. Not doing much damage at all. Ah. Nobody's dying. No, he's dead, so everyone's lost. That's as far as I go. Wow, I really thought I'd get further, especially with these buffs. But I guess not. I'll just keep going for as long as it allows. I probably won't defeat that, I'll have to drop back to that one. Oh! I went like a whole extra 10 past, didn't I? Huh. I think I should be able to prolong on that one for the last 2 minutes. What? Another minute's gone already? Huh. Oh, what's that? Okay, yeah, so I could create another group thing for that's the end of this bevel. I suppose I probably should. I probably should have a bevel that just goes all the way around, really. Because I don't think it really matters about having a side bevel, a back bevel, or whatever, because the only thing I'm going to do with the bevel is grab the whole edge loop, drop it down, and up, the bottom one. So it being on the side is a little irrelevant. But I do need it to, because that is a side part. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just create a front. Well, let's just go through and do more of this thing. M plus equals... Let's give it more. In this sort of a fashion. Actually, the left and the right should actually be everything, shouldn't it? Huh. Oh. Okay. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. What? Oh yeah. No, it really should just be that one, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. And I just need to flip all of that. That's it. Let's just create another one of that. And we'll just put that there, put that there. And then your M's just going to be the other stuff. Whatever. So what do we want? So we want a left, truth side left, and we want top bevel right, and we want join right, join side right. And we want bottom, fill, and we want bottom right, bottom left bevel, bottom bevel left. Okay. Uh-huh. Just thinking how to rate this. I could just put literally this entire thing into, well, all of that into a loop. And that loop will just multiply whatever the index that goes into vertice. Oh no, just whatever this is. By the length of the amount of vertices there are before the array. Damn it. Whatever, it's an easy enough variable to get, to make. And then that would do that, and then I just need the one for the last join. Okay. So this front part, how are we going to do that? So it should just be easy enough to grab all of the endpoints of that and all of the top points of that. Hang on, this is going that way, I believe. So just all the endpoints of this and all the endpoints of that. And then should we just create a new group with that? I suppose we should. Yeah, sure. Well, that can go away. Well, that's a heck of a lot less than 120 lines as it used to be. Oh yeah, it's probably done now, isn't it? Yeah, push me back to the boss, which is just a big dog, okay. I have enough money for upgrades, I'm not going to be doing that thing again. Oh, the event's ended. Okay. 240. Pretty damn nice. Complete. Nothing else I can do here. I've actually got all the upgrades I want for this. Wait, no, I think the next... I hate how I can't see until you go into an area. But I feel like I've gotten everything that I could want. It's 100 and... No, it's 15 for the next one. Which I think I had 12 or 13 now. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to get more out of that. So let's just go to the next area, which I am very under-leveled for. Okay. Really? Oh, I guess give it a go. Let's see what level I can get to. Got a different formation, that's the problem. But this one does give me a 2 times multiplier to my damage if I can, when I get to the thing. What do we get? Yeah, we got first upgrade on this one. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm also almost at 9, but I need to get to like 10 or 11 before it allows me to really get that. Okay, and I'm up to 12. Next one locks at 15, which is pretty damn amazing if I got that. A little too expensive. Spidey, everything, whatever. It's all useless trash. I'm just throwing money away, really. Alright. I mean, I can keep doing those things just to farm gems, which I should have a heck of a lot of now. Yeah, look at that. Went up by about almost 1,000. 5,000. I don't know what it was. 30. I believe I already got the one that was 30 before, so yeah, 50 is the next one. And then what? 70, and then 100. 50, 200... And all that stuff you just gotta pay real money for. Okay. I'm entirely sure the best method for this area. More. I assume it to be along the lines of that, because I have to have my defensey guys at the front. That's my DPS. You could go over here, but then my Healy girl's got nowhere to go. I guess she could go in the middle there. That would be the best place for her. But when she goes, everyone goes. Healer on the front line. Okay. Oh, so my only upgrade that I got through all of that is humanoids give 25% extra gold. What if there's any humanoids? Ugh. A lot of beasts. There always is the first area though. Alright, what am I up to? So, Flippity Flop does the thing, so I just want to make a new group for that top. I feel like I did have the front things at one point, whatever. Oh, that's what T is. Right? Or was top supposed to be the entire top? Oh. Let's change it to front. I like front. Okay. So then I would create that one. Well, so it would have to be after. Look how much of a mess. This is so hard to look at. It would be after the end. Yes. Of the first layer. How much smaller that is. Yeah, this is definitely a heck of a lot smaller than it used to be. It's about the same, but more dense. Really should get rid of the tooth. But anyway. So... yeah, it would have to be after all of this end stuff. This is not inside of a condition. It's not supposed to be, but this should be. So we need another layer 0 or layer whatever the heck. The side thing should already be side thing. So I could just use side as a thing. You know what, I might actually do that now. let's say side is equal to none. That's a terrible variable. And then instead of this, I could just say if side is equal to no, not equal. That way we're only checking a single condition. Side is side, we don't have to read. Fine. Yeah. So if I do something like that. Cap? It's a top or a bottom? Let's just say undefined. I don't think I could literally say undefined. And then that can go wherever the heck this stuff happens to be. Oh, maybe I could say middle. There we go. It's not equal to a middle layer. So it really should be layer, but layer's already taken. Yeah, so I could put that there. That take instead of all of that. And layer is equal to this is like the top. Yep, okay. So I believe I haven't broken anything. What do you do again? I don't do anything yet. Back 2 increases the front 2. Okay. Wait, the front 2 or 2 in front? In the 2 columns in the front. Oh wow, I've been using him completely wrong. So yeah, you can exist anywhere here, it doesn't matter. You don't do anything if you're next to stuff, so let's just move them to the very, very back. Yep, okay. Just think about the tanky dude there. That guy and whoever else, whatever. Wait. Oh, the brains dude, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so all still works. No. Oops. Is that to do with what I've done? Is that to do with what I have done? Or did I mess with something else and not realize? Why did I break it? Yeah? Oh, I see. Get all of that back. Because that used to have a different thing, which is what this is expecting. Right. Yep. Great. Technically, I could merge these things together. It's got to do the condition anyway. No, he needs to do it and then do it again. Okay. So then, what am I doing? Yeah, I want the front thing. So it's going to have to be after the end happens. And then, yeah, that's why I did this whole thing. Because now I need that condition. Or layer 0 thing. I mean, I'm fine with using this just as layer 0. Did I just create that? I don't think I did. Nope. So I want to say if layer 0... No. Actually, I don't need to do that. It should just do it automatically. If side not equal to middle, then we want this thing with side to What are we doing? I feel like this is very not future-proofed. Like, I'm trying to make it so I can add multiple layers to the bevel at different positions, different heights, but I don't think this quite works like that. I feel like I've done it, but if there's just one of them that isn't, it's gonna be a real pain to find. Whatever. So yeah, how would I do this? Because this would technically have multiple layers in the gap. So yeah, I want that, and I want this. So to get one of them, did I get another message on Facebook? What? Didn't it come good with you? Stops moving. What? That is a lot of fans, what? Not understand what I'm looking at. What? Yeah, but how do I reply to this? He's asking, does it look good? Like, what? I mean, it just sort of is what it is. I can't look at it like, is it good or bad? All I can see is the many problems it's going to be causing. I mean, it barely works. It is there. it's laggy, because my computer's nowhere near the performance, and he refuses to lower the quality of stuff, so it works on a not $10,000 computer. And this is a small-scale test. It's not going to work when it's larger. You cannot scale this. Let's just not say too much. I don't even understand what my damn job did. What? Why? Like, ignores everything I says, doesn't use anything that I give him, and it just does it all himself anyway. Like, I don't get it. What do you want me to say here? What do you want me to do? Guess as long as I get money in the end. Be nice. Eye on there. Get collecting brains as soon as possible. Okay, what have I done? So yeah, the end of that and the end of this. That is just the, if not middle, then it's the top of whatever side it is, and then I'd want to get the bevel... No, what? No, that's what I want to append into. So that... append, but it's the front of all of the things, so it's not that simple. I'm going to have to do a loop. And the loop's going to be looping through end. The length of that, because each one of these things is in their own thing. Okay, that makes it more complicated again, because it needs a unique thing for either side, because one of the first lot and one of the last lot. No. Either way, it's just going to be the last lot, because there is no other lot. So yeah. So we want that. We're going to want to append... that I... -1 into there, which doesn't work. So, well, it doesn't have enough places. I can't do both of them the same. I gotta do them both uniquely. Okay, so if side is not equal, so if it is equal to top, then we want to be looping through that, and we want to be appending on an empty thing, which I guess we could do that way. So we want to append on this, which will be that. Oh no, it does happen the same either way. Wait, this is very confusing. Because they've got two of these, so they're both going to be the first time they're going to be used. One's for the top, one's for the bottom. So we're going to have to be appending either way. It just depends on whether we're using the top or the bottom, but it will know because it's all the variables. Yeah, so it should be fine, I think. So I would want to just append that, but we would want to do the other one first. No, we want to do that one first. That, and then we want the top thing, the fill. fill I think also -1. Yeah, so 0 should be down the back. Whatever up here, that would be -1, and this just has that one lot of stuff, so it's a -1. When it's this one, it'll be the last of this row. Look at that one. Okay. And when the side is top, it will be the top bevel front. Look at that one. From the tooth side fill, top fill. And then when it's the bottom bevel and the bottom fill. I think that should just be that. I don't think I need that faces thing there anymore. So I should just be able to say that, and it will just create those 2 rows. Error 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Invalid syntax. I don't have any spaces. Oh. Where is it? References. I need to turn it back off and on again. Remove, install. Enable. Oh, full res on the text. What does that mean? What do you mean full res on the textures? You were giving me 32Ks before when you couldn't tell the difference between a 32K and a 2K. Literally could not see a difference. I said 8K would be a 1-to-1 resolution at absolute maximum if the 3D scanning data is as accurate as the pixel color, which it probably isn't. So the way it does it, you should be able to have less than that and it will look exactly the same because it just blurs it. Doesn't actually make it more detailed, it's just blurring the pixels around to average stuff. Which seems to be what it's doing. So you could have a lower resolution and have the same amount of actual detail. Best way to do that would be have a higher resolution and downscale. That way you can run it on much lower performance. And it would look exactly the same. It's just like, no, full res. What does that mean? And he doesn't give me the damn files, so I can't see what he's doing. All I know is sometimes it just crashes my computer. I really don't get what the point of me trying to do this is. Like, why are you asking for my help when you just flat out ignore everything I ever say? Ugh. So he's 3D scanned an entire island now. 127 million polygons at full res on the textures. And full res on the textures, he says. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like, cool, but what are you, like that's literally, it just cool. That's all I can say about that. I mean, he's obviously not asking for my opinion on anything here. He doesn't want my input in any way. He's just like, hey, I got a thing. I'm like, okay. Congrats, I guess. Nothing else I can do. Okay. So distracted.
Core activities. What do you want to print?
Oh, hello, actual person. Wow, hang on. Oh, let me just get all my tabs back in order. A mechanical thing is the idea, so I'm just creating this script here to make, hang on.
Actual person reporting and
Yeah, it's very unusual. Usually there's only one person who ever sees my streams, and then occasionally he raids. And that's the only time I get views nowadays. Am I in a category? How did you find me? Or are you a previous follower that I've... It's gotten rid of my tags again, hasn't it? No? Okay. Keeps doing that. Yeah, so it's currently I'm trying to create a gear, so that's the previous one I got. I've been spending months on this damn thing, and it's not even the first time I've done it, but I'm starting to get it down now, so it's much more logical of how it all
core
works.
activities. I went to science and technology, then sorted by viewers ascending.
Okay. I liked it much better when there was a programming category. Everybody goes on about the new categories on Twitch, like the Hot Tub Stream, and all I want is the old ones back. But yeah, so I'm creating a program that creates mechanical gears like this in a certain way that I just don't see anywhere else with this nice, like, bevelly thing.
Core activities. I know it's weird, but I exclusively watch streams with less than 5 viewers.
Well, that's great, because you need to have at least 3 before people start finding you. If you got less than 3, it's just generally, you just don't have viewers. No, I want constraints, copy rotation, this thing, invert, there we go. Yeah, so it's got this nice way of doing the gears. I can make this more perfect, so that part's touching and that part's touching always. And same over here and over there until it gets rotated around a little too far and then one of them stops touching. But anyway, but that would mean, anyway. Let me know if you want to hear the full thing about how mechanical gears work, as I figured out. But yeah, so you can see like how nice that movement is. So usually when you have gears like this, it only ever explains this top part, and this bottom part is just whatever the heck, it doesn't matter. But I like it having it so perfectly fits, so I've been messing around trying to make code to do this, because they look much nicer when they're moving. This is actually bad, you wouldn't want it that close together, because any discrepancies in the print will grind your gears. So, whatever. But yeah, it's just a cool thing. I have other ones that I was messing around with, so like just seeing what it looks like at different sizes. That one obviously wouldn't work, or any of these would. None of these would work, but they're pretty cool nonetheless. I guess you could use them like pumps or
Core
something.
activities. Yeah, I imagine this might be hard to print exactly on a 3D printer.
Yeah, I got a resin one though, which is pretty damn amazingly accurate. Oh, it's just an animation one. So yeah, the more different the size and the gears are, like that's let's say that's a 1, that would be a 2, and that's a 3 times bigger in size. The more different the size, the more discrepancies there are in the things. But anyway, lots of different versions of the stuff over the time, and heaps I haven't even got saved. Anyway, but that's how it's looking currently. So I'm just creating this this thingy so I can tell better. Anyway, whatever.
Core activities. And you calculated these shapes with code.
Yeah, that's a real pain.
Or just by eye.
With code, so it's all perfect. It used to be more perfect, as I said, but then it found out that it doesn't actually work if you have too big of a difference between the gears, so I've gone for like a middle... Anyway, I'm trying to skip past a lot of information because it's a bit of a rant to explain it all. This is ones that I created earlier, like a couple of months ago. Grab them all. So these ones just had the outer side of it, and I wanted to just do these infill parts, because I had to create all this inside stuff manually, and the reflections don't quite line up. Got a bit of a thing there, a bit of a thing there, and that's just wrong. But it looks nice. I just wanted to look nicer,
Okay,
so I was like...
now the elephant in the room, what will these gears be driving?
So, well, anything mechanical, ideally. So these ones for 90 degrees, I got twisted ones, which are actually really bad. You don't do that because it doesn't really work well. and different variations of that. That's, yeah, anyway. It's really hard to do this stuff, and I have no clue how I did it originally. I had like this test thingy for it. That's from a different thing, which I was just testing for quality. Yeah, this is what my goal is. I want to print this thing, which is mechanical tic-tac-toe.
Core activities. So you don't care, you just want universally applicable gears?
Well, then I can put it on any project.
What?
Yeah. So, mechanical tic-tac-toe. So basically, I had like 2 months or something when I didn't have a computer at one point because it broke, and then I sent it to get fixed, but it takes 2 weeks to get there. No, it takes a week and a half to get there, a week and a half to get back, and then the rest of the time for them to look at it. Yeah. So I was just really bored, and I just sort of designed this. It was a couple of years ago now, and I've been trying to mess with it, but so far this entire year basically has just been spent on these damn gears. But yeah, mechanical tic-tac-toe. So the idea is it's just tic-tac-toe, or noughts and crosses, if you know the game. You basically just take turns pushing the buttons on the top. And when you push it down, it will rotate the thing to display whatever display. And it'll automatically toggle, so you literally just take turns. You don't have to say, now player 1, player 2, whatever. So when the first one does it, it rotates one way, and when the second person pushes one down, it will rotate the other way to show one side of the screen or the other for noughts and crosses. Whatever pictures you happen to have there. I haven't coded it so it works like that in this though. So you just pull up to simulate the same thing. Anyway, so this is just a block out of the whole thing, getting all of the gears so they line up approximately correctly. Yeah, it also is able to tell if you have 3 in a row of whichever player, so it can tell when somebody wins or loses, or if there's a tie. There'll be a scorekeeping thing, which I haven't designed yet, and it's all mechanical, so there'll be a spring at the bottom that powers the whole thing. Yeah, it's pretty sort of simple how it works, it's just all in layers. You just got like, you know, you got the top part with the buttons, then you got this middle part, which is the state checker for if there's 3 in a row or whatever, and then the bottom part's just power distribution. And then there'll be the spring and a winding mechanism at the bottom, which sucks because it doesn't fit into a cube, but whatever. Just make it work and then I can make it look pretty, I guess. But yeah, so basically like one of these 3 will rotate depending on which player won or if no player won. And that will go to a thing over here which resets the whole mechanism. It'll also go to a thing that toggles between the players, which basically just moves this thing in and out a bit. Toggles players by doing that. Anyway. And yeah. It can all be reset once the game is done by just spinning all the gears backwards. So yeah. So far all I've really printed is just sort of this stuff down here. Just test things. These are really, really tiny. I've been trying to build this up so it's a 1-to-1 scale of how it's supposed to be, and that's the first go, so that thing is the little thing on the side over here.
Core activities. Hats off to you. You are in fact the gear master.
Yeah, well, as soon as I get some working. Because my original design with these ones, which, while they look nice, there's a bit of discrepancies in certain things. They work perfectly, though, but that's wrong in minor ways. So I've been redesigning the gear thing over and over again, printing out all of this stuff for the little test thing, so I could test different gears, see how they all work. It works pretty well. Got some pictures around the place. Desktop. I really got to put these in a folder. I keep saying it, but I never do it. Yeah, so hang on. I'm saying that they're really, really small, but I didn't say how small. So the smallest gear is 4.8 millimeters wide, 2 millimeters high. So that's how big that is, which is really, really tiny. That's a better picture. I got like a fancy like macro lens for my phone that you just clip over the camera and like holding things. So when I'm actually printing, I can record the whole thing and you can see it, watch it on stream as I'm messing with the pieces. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. So that's the really, really tiny gear, you know, end of a hobby knife for scale. Stopped. Yeah, all of this junk that's on it is just because that gear didn't have a hole in it because of problems. I just didn't put one in the mesh. I did, but in a way that made it not. Anyway, so the printer just flattened it out. So I had to like dig the hole in it, and it just created a whole lot of this little dust powdery stuff, which just gets all over your fingers and got put into everything else. But yeah, this is a 3D print. It's amazingly high quality. It's using a 4K resin printer, frozen Sonic 4K Mini. So it's a 4K resolution, but in the size of a smaller one.
Core activities. I just remembered this story where there was some sort of design contest for a coin, and the winning design featured a bunch of gears.
Oh yeah, but the gears don't work. I know about that one. One guy in particular, I was watching a YouTube thing. It was it the math guy? The math comedian guy? Or was it the other guy? I'm pretty sure it was the math comedian guy, Matt Smith or
Core
whatever.
activities. Yeah, what was that about?
Yeah, it's because like with gears,
I just thought that might trigger you.
yeah. So you have a gear and you have a second one, so one would rotate one way, which would make the other one rotate the other way. So if you did that, this would be rotating one way, that would be rotating the opposite way, but then this one wouldn't, it can't rotate both ways, so the whole thing jams up. So you gotta have an even number of gears. If you don't, it doesn't work. And the winning design had an odd number of gears, so it wouldn't actually turn if it was real. Like, why? Yeah. Yeah, I think in the video he actually contacted the guy who did the
Core
design,
activities. Well,
and he did actually design it with that in mind. It was designed correctly. But between it being designed and made, somehow they made it not work. And there you go. I can't remember the exact excuse. Yeah, I got more pictures around somewhere. I think they're all on my Discord.
core activities. I honestly can't remember where I heard about this, but might be one of the math channels I watch.
Yeah, it's probably the stand-up Matt Parker, I think his name is. Stand-up math comedian. Yeah, it was either that or that other guy that is always doing videos with. What the heck? Thought I had more on my desktop.
Core activities. Yes, that's it.
I have that one. This was the first print I did. Just testing calibration-y things. Nothing fancy. I guess that is all I got here. Discord. What the heck, Discord? Let me just find it. While I'm there, make a copy of them. Scroll. Yeah, the other ones you actually get a sense of scale. There we are.
Core activities. When Corona started, my housemate and me decided to buy a cheap Zero 2.0 printer for fun.
Ooh. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's me holding one of the really tiny ones, so the 2.8 or whatever the heck it's supposed to be, and then it's got this crossbar part in it, which I just have it tilted so the light reflects off it, so it's extra shiny. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. I did have one of those printers, but yeah, you can't have this sort of accuracy with one of those ones. Because this is actually two of them stacked up on top of each other with the crossbar. I printed up a whole lot of different designs for the way the bars would work. I was hoping to get one which I could have a holding crossbar thing and also a spinning one, so I could have a bar that allows them both to spin separately or not, depending whichever one. But I'm going to have to print gears individually for the different uses. Slightly annoying. But that actually copies there, yeah. And then I have... what? Could I just have both of these images? Why do I have to rename? I really hate how Windows doesn't ask you if you want to keep both. Unless you're doing multiple images.
Core activities. The resin parts really look precise, man.
Oh
How
yeah.
messy is it to use?
What the world is happening right now? My computer's lagging out. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, you know, that's how small the tiniest gear is compared to a finger. And these are just fit perfectly. Like, you could hardly see the difference between one gear to the other. This is the one I had to, like, manually bore the hole in. Or was it that one? No, it was that one. That one looks more crooked. But yeah, they just fit perfectly together. Perfectly together. Like, if you didn't know that this had multiple gears and you could only see one of them and you spin it around, it really feels like there's only one gear there. You can't feel the rest of them turning. It's just so precise. It's so amazing. Yeah, I don't think I have a good one showing off the detail, because these are all top views, but it's got no layer height in it whatsoever. Grab that. God damn it. Make me rename all the damn images. Oh, my computer's really slow with renaming. I think I have a problem. My computer's well on its way out. Ah. Try to click on it and it reshuffles everything. Yeah. Here's another good one when it copies it across, lets me rename it, and I can open it. Damn it, stop doing that! It's got it there, so I click on it, but then it moves away.
Core activities. Same here. Computer slowly going down, but hey, maybe
Oh, yeah.
GPUs will be affordable again sometime soon.
I mean, it is a 10-year-old computer. I'm hoping this isn't preview sizes or whatever. This seems to be fine. But yeah, you can see the sense of scale in this. So this is what my test print stuff was printing a whole lot of these. I got like 6 of these things to get the calibration down. It's just a planetary gear thingy, so it's like a 3-to-1 reduction and then another 3-to-1 reduction. So you got to spin the handle like 12 times or 9 times or something for the end piece to spin once. Did it copy that image or did it just get angry at it?
Core activities. I see you're also coding games. Trying your ray trace browser thing.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if the links link, but yeah, it's all there somewhere. Does the games page work? Because I tried to use my website the other day and it just didn't like working for some reason. It was very annoying. Here we are. That's the picture I'm looking for. I also got different categories of stuff there as well. More than just games. Yeah, everything there, I've coded line by line, letter by letter, start to end. I'm also hoping you're not trying to open that on a phone, just to say. It's not, you know, a AAA game engine, it is something I've just made messing around. So it's, you know, 1,000 polygons per frame is the goal. Which actually is 2,000. I was trying to make PlayStation 1 quality, but then I can add on the extra stuff, because GPUs. Yeah, literally everything's entirely coded by me. Every single line. There is no do-it-for-you stuff. Yeah, here's another thing. If you're still there, let me know. But that's the size of what I've been printing with this printer.
Core activities. So you implemented your own rendering engine in the browser?
Yep.
That's amazing.
The loading screen, if it's the newer one with the spinny cube and things, that's rendering on the CPU, and then the game itself is rendering on the GPU. I can render the entire thing on the CPU if I wanted to, but the CPU is a hell of a lot slower than a graphics card when it comes to that stuff, so... my original thing was on the CPU to test the code, and then I migrated it over. So yeah, it's literally all my own code. Yeah. Except for technically one thing on the CPU side to do the translation of texture space. Like, if you have an image and you want it to be in a triangle, but the triangle's tilted a bit, you have to distort it in a weird way. I had all of the correct math. It was just the order. Like, I would have got there eventually just messing with everything and every combination, but I really couldn't be bothered to, so I just Googled and just grabbed somebody else's thing. It was all there, except for one variable. Like, the variable was there,
Core
I just didn't have it in the right
I'm
place.
also working on a browser 3D game, but I just went and used 3JS as I didn't want to get into the depths of rendering.
Oh, it's so much fun though. That was the best part of it. Doing the transdimensional triangulation of like working out where a point is in a triangle, and then like on screen space, and then figuring out its relative location in texture space. Yeah, anyway. It was a real fun time to figure it out, and then it worked, and I was like, yes! Like, you can do anything you set your mind to, sort of a thing. It just takes a long time. But yeah, this thing here, the bigger, more yellowy one, that is the smallest thing that I could print with my resin printer. I mean, my filament printer, which was a 0.1 resolution, but, you know, it depends on the nozzle size for the
Core
other thing.
activities. I've heard explanations about how it works, and it seems like a nice puzzle, but it's also a huge time sink, and I want to finish this game.
Yeah, well, that's my problem. I can make it work, but I can't make it look good. The programming is the thing. The game is a byproduct for me. Yeah, it's just a thing to test to see if my code works. It's not the goal. Which is why all the stuff on my website's very incomplete in terms of game stuff. I have infinite amount of ideas for all sorts of games, but yeah, I just literally cannot do art or story or UI design, anything like that. Not in any sort of a way that looks good.
Core activities. I totally get that way to look at it.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, you know, I'll never make a game at this rate. It's just not gonna happen, because I can't. I've literally spent years trying. Like, on each different things. Years just trying to draw, years trying to do UI design, years trying to do stories of different things and all that sort of junk, and I just can't do it. I could do, like, the world, but I can't do the individual characters. Like, he says this, she says that, you know, then they go over to this location. I can't do that stuff. I can set the locations, sure, but I can't control what goes on in them. Yeah, so it's like that whole endless loop thing. I need money to be able to hire a person to help with that, but then I need that to be done to be able to make money to hire a person to make money, you know? Nobody cares unless it looks good. Art sells. Like, no matter what anybody ever says, if it doesn't look good, nobody cares. Like, you gotta get extremely lucky to find somebody who does care, or is able to help, and wants to do that without, you know, charging an arm and a leg. But no. Looks sell. Like, you just make something, just concept art, put it on Kickstarter, there you go, you've made enough money to be able to do whatever the heck you want, with nothing else but art, you know? Art and a story. But you could have a fully working thing that just looks like trash, but it's like unbelievably advanced code, super amazing, next level technology, better than anything else in existence. Nobody's gonna care.
Core activities. See, it's funny cause I'm an art person, and I learned to code because I ran into the same problem.
It's easy to go from art to code, but not code to art. That's what I've seen. Everybody that's good at both started with the art stuff.
I was like, I can make things look great, but I can't code, and nobody cares about coding for me.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you ever want to do a collaboration. I have, as I said, infinite amount of ideas. I'm sure there's some that we have in common. We could, like, mix together into a new thing. But anyway. Yeah, it's crazy the detail of this thing. Oh, also, like, you can hardly see it. Like, you can sort of see the layer lines
Core
in this
activities.
thing.
What's your best idea?
Well, it's not a matter of best. It is. I just have a lot of ideas. Yeah, this thing is just smooth. It feels like injection molded plastic. What am I doing? So I've got 3 main ideas,
Core
I think.
activities. Yeah, I've seen some resin things. It's amazing.
Oh, I can't wait to start messing with it again. It's been like 4 months since I last did anything, because I've had lots of stuff going on. I had to get a tooth removed. That was fun. Turns out you can have bad teeth without ever knowing about it. I thought I was doing fine because there was no pain, but just because you don't have a pain in a tooth does not mean it's not completely rotten hollow and requires surgery to remove, so the more you know. You get your yearly teeth checkups, or every half a year they say, But generally every year is fine. It takes a couple of years for things to get that bad. But you do that thing. You don't skip out on that. Do not, don't do it. I thought, if there's no pain, that it doesn't matter. No. Yeah. The bone drill that they use is not for drilling teeth. Let's just say that. Not a fun time. Yeah. That sort of delayed everything a bit. I'm gonna go with this one first. Usually I go in the other order. So yeah, this game idea is fillings are more fun than having teeth removed. Actually, no, they're less fun. Having a tooth removed isn't actually that bad. Surprisingly painless, even with the bone drill involved. It's just more the psychological horror. Sounds, the feelings, the stuff you can't ignore. Yeah, but in terms of that, having a filling is actually worse. It's much more loud and painful. But you still have a tooth at the end of the day. Anyway, so this is one of the first things I created in my 3D ray tracing thing, which actually has reflections? Nope. There is version with the real-time reflections. But yeah, basically the idea of this game is you're a space trucker. Let me know if you leave midway through me talking or want me to stop or something, because I'll just keep ranting even if you're not there. That's really annoying when they're like, oh, I just had to walk away for a second, but I'm back. And I'm like, okay, well, it's great that I just did my half-an-hour explanation.
Core activities. Haha, not leaving.
Yeah, that's why I built my chat system, so I could see when people did that. But Twitch has a bit of a delay. But anyway, so the idea of this game is you're a space trucker. You deliver goods from one place to another, and it's basically... I haven't explained this one for a while, but... So, everything... Time passes in terms of sleeps, in a way. So, you wake up, and you've got your things that you do to keep your ship. It's more of like a janitor or an engineer rather than a trucker, but whatever. So you've got your bedroomy sort of area, so you'd wake up here every day. You got a toilet and a shower. Hygiene would be a stat that you have to take care of, I guess, and hunger and a few other things. Everything, there's no UI. I'd like my games to never have a UI because it's just nicer. Instead of a UI, there would basically be like screens in the corner, just from like the ship's AI telling you general things about what's going on. Any warnings that might have happened, but if you've got a warning, it's probably too late. My mouse keeps jumping to the side, it's really annoying. I hadn't fixed it back then. Didn't even have the problem back then. But anyway, so generally you would wake up, you would go over to the bridge, there would be consoles... Take my hand off the mouse. There will be consoles to tell you general ship information, how things going, how much fuel you're currently using, all that sort of stuff. Just very, very basic stuff. And you'd want to check that to see if there's any discrepancies, anything's going wrong. Generally, there wouldn't be. You would also have like flight controls, because maybe I could do ones where you can manually fly around the ship. I don't know. Then there would be... then there would be like mission information, like radar-y sort of stuff telling you what's in your general area. So there could be like a guy having an emergency or something, so you could go over there and help him out at the cost of stuff. Or it might be pirates or stuff. I had a list of different stuff that could, like random events that could happen every day. So, you know, when you wake up, a random event might have occurred, such as a meteor storm or asteroid field. So you got to just survive, and I don't know, lots of different things you can do with that. Infinite amount of ideas. But that's secondary gameplay.
Core activities. I found your secret weed stash in the lower floor.
Yeah, it's lettuce. So, yeah, the general idea is you'll be looking at the control panel to see basic ship information, and maybe one day you wake up, you look at the thing, and you see... For some reason, you're suddenly using a very large amount more fuel than you would otherwise be using, and at the current rate, you're not going to make it to your destination, which is bad. It's an unforgiving game, is the idea. So, yeah, you're like, okay, what the heck is doing that? And you see, I don't know, maybe... I'm not sure what exactly information would be here. It has to be vague enough that you actually have to go check down in the systems room. But fuel. Let's just say fuel is the thing you see. So you would go all the way down, and you could look at your fuel reserves, your fuel tanks. Maybe it's got a hole in it, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe a micro meteorite has just like put a hole through your ship, so you've got to patch it up and put a hole in a tank. Don't know. So everything looks fine there. Where does fuel go? You'll have like pipes that run around between the different rooms, so you can see what things are connected together, like the utility lines. So you'll follow that down to the power generation room. So you'll be looking around in here, seeing what's going on. It'll tell you more information about where your power is going and how the room systems are going. So maybe you happen to notice that one of your generators is got like a glowing red hot bearing thing on it. So obviously something's going wrong, and whenever there's a problem, it'll have different stages of how problematic it is. So, you know, it's a red hot bearing. You gotta fix that before something goes terribly wrong and it breaks.
Core activities. So it's like a hacking game where you have to understand how your ship works.
So you're basically a mechanic. You're keeping your ship running is the primary gameplay loop sort of a thing. So maybe it just needs to be oiled, maybe the bearing needs to be replaced. You can shut off that generator because it's become a whole lot less efficient, which is making you use more fuel. So you shut it off, fix it, turn it back on again, there you go. Time will also be passing, but it passes based on actions rather than actual time. So every time you interact with something, it will jump time forward a bit, depending on what exactly it is and how you're interacting with it and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, and you get more tired over time. As I said, there's no UI, so maybe it's up well past your bedtime and you start blacking out. So time is just jumping forward on its own even when you're not doing actions.
James. Time travel.
Yeah, so maybe you like black out and then you wake up and your generator's sort of in a very, very bad condition because you just blacked out for long enough for it to just completely give out. Now you're down a generator, it could be leaking stuff and I don't know, whatever the heck. So you've got to fix up a bigger problem now, but you're still tired. But you've got to fix it up before you can sleep, but you could be still blacking out randomly and problems cascade. So yeah, that's a simple thing. So a more complicated problem could be that, you know, all of your generators are fine, and you can see where your power's going.
Indie Dreamer James, you ever smoke weed and have a time lapse?
I just exist and that happens. So, yeah, you can see like where your power's flowing to, other systems on the ship and stuff like that, more information about power and things here, so yeah. So you might see your... what do they call that one again? Life support systems is using up a lot of power, which is that room, yeah.
Core activities. So it's like a hacking and survival game.
Yeah. So it's like a diagnostic game, I guess. So yeah, so you're running out of fuel, you go to your fuel place, it says using more power, which is requiring more fuel to generate that power, and the power is going to this room in particular, so you check this out, you've got like oxygen scrubbers, filter things, and a water purification tank. Ideally each room has 3 interactable things is the idea, and then each interactable problem will have 2 different things that can go wrong at the very least, and multiple stages of each, which are connected to other ship systems. Anyway, so you can have a look at this, you can see what's happening. So you might see that your water purification pump is going well over time, and that's where your extra power drain's coming from, which is going to make your ship run out of gas and you die in space. So you're like, okay, why is that happening? It'll tell you other stuff, so it'll have like the pH balance of the water that's going through it is way out of whack. You got filters, which... I didn't have that model, but there was like a box that was over there originally, at a later version of this. But yeah, so your pH levels...
Activities. I think you should just keep on working on it, honestly.
Yeah.
The graphics may seem bad, but I think they already have a nice aesthetic. It doesn't lack much to reach an acceptable level.
Oh, this is
People love
unheard
retro
of.
graphics now.
I can't believe it actually looks this good. I can only make things look good by mistake. But there's a whole lot of problems with it.
I did it once and completely missed a set of events which made my next action make no sense. I tried grabbing a pack of cookies that fell on the floor, but someone else had already grabbed them. When I went to grab them, they weren't there.
What? Okay. Bit of a time skip. But yeah, so pH balance is out of whack, so you can fix the pH balance, but that might just be a symptom of something else. Because the pH balance was out of whack, it made the filters that go into the pump clog up, which is why the pump had to use extra power to draw stuff through. This is just the explanation, so nothing will be telling you this, you just got to figure that out. just by the positioning of stuff, the placement, the design of things. That's where I'm having problem, though. How to have your designed language describe all of this to the player in a, intuitive way. That's where it starts to fall apart again. Because also, designing a spaceship is really difficult when you want it like this. Because I can't just have an empty space where there's just a void in the hull and nothing is there. Because one of the events I want to have happen is micro-asteroids, or meteorite thing. So you could have one, like, go through here, through that wall, and then you can look inside of this room. There's a hole in the ground there, and you're like, okay, well, if there's a hole in there, then I should be able to go down here and look in this room, and you would have a hole here and then another hole down there, so you'll be able to follow it through, and you've got to patch up all your holes. Maybe do an EVA thing outside of the ship flying around. You've got to patch it out from the outside too, but that's a whole other matter, because I can only have 1,000 polygons per frame being rendered, which is another really big problem. So that's why everything's all sectioned off like this. You open up a door and the other one closes. So ideally, there would be no more than 1,000 polygons within any two areas combined. If you have the hallway lower poly, then you can have a higher poly than 500 in a room, But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that could be doing that.
Indie Dreamer James. I'm doing that RN, but with a space station or not lying. I'm on my second design revision. First one was empty and unproportional.
I have done so many redesigns. It's hard to make the inside look good, but also the outside look good relative to the inside. So it's like there's so many different ways to try to design. You do an outside thing and then try to fill the space. Or you do the inside spaces and then try to line it up in a way to make the outside look good, or whatever the heck.
Activities. How do you get the geometry in the first place? Do
Yeah.
you import OBJ files or something? Or are they built procedurally?
I just built an OBJ importer. But anyway, so yeah, the game could keep going. Why was the pH balance out of whack? It could have been something to do with your greenhouse being clogged up. Why is the greenhouse clogged up? Because you haven't been paying attention to it and things are just like rotting into the water, which is overloading the filtering system, which is clogging the filters, which is making the pump go extra hard, which is using more fuel because it requires more power, which means you're going to die in space. So, yeah. That would be like a cascading sort of a thing. Because, you had to neglect the plants for a while before the pH balance started to increase, and then you had to neglect that for long enough for it to break the filters, and then that would make the pump start going, which would be a gradual increase using more and more power.
Concerning the UI, as far as I understand, you basically want to display all sort of bars
No.
for the player.
No
A
UI.
total bar, a pH value bar, etc.
UI is on objects rather than a HUD sort of a thing. So yeah, you would have every utility room has a console in it which would display greater information about that room. Which I'd like to not be a screen, but like physical switches and stuff, because that's just cooler. As I said, every room would have multiple things that could go wrong. What is that thing called again?
Core activities. Yeah, but it would still be a screen with a bar on a console or something. Oh, I see.
Google Spreadsheets, whatever the heck that thing's called. Hate trying to get to this thing, because it... Like, how do I guess go over here? It would be in here somewhere. Or not. How do I don't know how to
Core
use this.
activities.
Try.
So you're asking yourself how to design physical representations of those bars, values the player needs to analyze.
Well, and it also has to look good and be intuitive design sort of a thing, so you can just look at it and know what it is without an actual knowledge of that stuff, ideally. That one. Anyway, this is just one of my games. As I said, I got lots more than just one. I have literally hundreds of them. Thousands, literally thousands of different projects I've done over the years. Well, probably not. At least over 500 easy. I hate how you have to authenticate every time. Right, what's the point of doing
Core
that?
activities. How old are you?
I've been doing this for like probably like 10 years now. That's just programming JavaScript. Is it that long already? I hate thinking about time. Let's just say it is. It might be a little bit less, might be a little bit more, who knows. I don't want to calculate it. Years are just passing by so damn quick. And I used to do stuff in Blender, the Blender game engine back in the day before that. How do I right click? Yeah, so this is what I was doing to design this sort of a game. So like I've got different ship systems, different stuff. There's all sorts of different things you can do. I could have modular design ships that the player can build to be able to do certain sort of things. They could have crew. They could have like a cruise liner sort of ship where you have other passengers and you got to position things in places so the AI can get between stuff, and then also dealing a heck of a lot of ideas. It's an infinite amount of things you can always do. Ideas are cheap. But yeah, like you have the bridge, captain's chair, exterior view, basics communication, basic system information. I ended up designing a different sort of ship. This one. I was trying to think of how to design ships in different ways. So yeah, this is... I did actually model up this ship, but it was just running into the same problems that I always had. I was just delaying it, really. That's how I normally do things. You just keep going until you run out of steam, and then you just go to the next project and loop back around later on. But yeah, I was trying to think of how to design the ship in a way that is, that would be like the size of a player, so you'd be able to, as long as you had that much room to move around, sort of the idea. Yeah, so the ship would be sideways, so your engines are out the back, and then these would be like slices going up the ship, and like the bridge, the chair would like rise up into like a cockpit thing. So you sit at it, it raises up, and then you lay backwards. I just thought that would be really cool. And that's how you'd fly the ship. You got basic information, sensors. I think I designed this room a little bit differently. You had like a communications thing here as well. I don't know why it's not in here. You got a meeting room with like a holographic table thing, which would be like the way you interact with jobs and things. So the communication thing within the bridge would be for like basic communication, like a distress signal sort of a thing or something like that. But the holographic place would be for interacting with stations or planets and things like that. Be like a hologram of things, and then floating UIs that you can click on to do stuff. As I said, no actual UIs will be on the screen. You just look at something and click on it, And yeah, so that way you can buy or sell resources, accept new missions, and have stuff delivered to your ship. You can do all that in there away. Yeah, you need to eat food and things, so it's kitchen. I could have all sorts of different stuff for ideas of that. Like you have to actually have different ingredients, put it on a chopping board, chop it all up, make actual meals. So some meals would be better than others. If you're constantly having the same easy thing, which is just really quick so you got more time in the day, your happiness sort of goes down in invisible stats. You can get sick and stuff like that, maybe. I don't have a med bay in this design. It's the minimal design is what I'm trying to do here. You need some sort of a relaxation room, so you've got to keep your mental health in check, watching TV, relaxing, and doing exercising, so you have to put that all into your schedule. As I said, there'll be like screens that are around the place for UI. Yeah, so like all over the hallways there'll be like screens that display like maybe a time schedule of what you should be doing at certain times. And as long as you keep to that, or generally keep to that, your character will be fine. The symptoms, as I said, will just be in terms of player stuff. So like, you might be waving around the place or whatever. You might just be blacking out. Like it just goes black and then you wake back up again, time's passed. Stuff like that. So you'd have to diagnose yourself too. I always like the idea of that. Never seen it in the game. I always design it to my stuff, but never actually get that far. Yeah, so you got to do that. There'll be an elevator to go up as well as a walkable way. You need, toilet and stuff, hygiene. You got, water, air, liquids like air, liquid and gas storage of stuff, which is always a multi-level room for like vertical tanks, but whatever. Greenhouse, which is sort of an optional thing, but it does add an extra thing you can do within the daily like gameplay loop. So you go to your greenhouse, you can supplement your food supplies and be happier with what you're eating because you're eating fresh stuff. But it does take a lot of resources and stuff, so it's a luxury thing in a way. storeroom. So like when you receive a thing that you want to deliver, it all gets delivered into the docking bay, and yeah, so it'll be on the inside, and then if you want to send stuff out, you're gonna put it on the outside. Nothing's gonna tell you, because like the first time, I'd like the idea the first time players try to do it, they just leave it on the ground there, because why would you need to move it around? But if you're suddenly trying to dodge asteroids and you've got to manually fly the thing, all your packages are getting knocked around in the back, and then they'll be like damaged and stuff. Also, if you have perishable things like food and stuff, you're going to get to your destination and the guy's going to be like, oh yes, I'm not paying for this because none of the food survived delivery, it's all gone off. You know? Goodbye. So you've actually got to take the stuff and then put it into like the cold storeroom, or cold storage room, or whatever. Yeah, nothing's going to tell you to do that, you got to just figure it out yourself. I guess boxes will be designed differently depending on stuff, but as I said, it's got to fit within the 1,000 polygon limit, so that's going to be sort of the most dense room. I could have like billboard style of rendering of things rather than actual meshes, or I could have meshes that, you know, clip together to make a different, simpler mesh, you know. All sorts of stuff I could do for optimizations. Anyway, so on and so forth. I could go on about it for ages. This is sort of like my map of how things could go wrong. So the greenhouse affects blocking of pipes. A blocked pipe affects the flow rate. It always goes upwards. Flow rate, it means increased power usage, you know, so on. So pH levels are affected by flow rate.
Activities. It's really interesting. Thanks for showing.
Broken filters. Yeah. Anyway, it's one of my most thought out games, but I can't actually think of too much more after this. This is just the greenhouse, power generator, and life support. There's a lot more rooms than that. You could have shields and stuff. If I have like attacking stuff, then I sort of need like a weapons room, like an ammo thing, and then you need to worry about like how could those break down, what would they cause other problems, you know, what other problems would that cause if they broke down in certain ways, you know. It's just a whole lot of time and effort. So yeah, trying to think of different stuff that you could be using to fix stuff, capacitors, bearings, where would you put those, I don't know. The engine room, that's another one. I didn't even look at the engine room.
Core activities. Want to take a look at what I'm working at?
Sure. But yeah, that's one game. One of the 3 most biggest ones that I'm doing. The most thought out ones, I guess. This one's the other one. I'll just ramble about this till I get
I'll
it.
whisper a link.
Oh, okay. I think if you whisper, it still pops up on the chat thing, I don't know. I like my spinny loading screen. I literally redesigned my game engine to make that loading screen, and then got really distracted for about 1.5 years and made a heap of games. All I wanted to do was make the spinny loading screen. There it is. Oh, it's loading. Oh, look at that! The spinny things in the background. That's interesting. Because the clouds are transparent. Oh, that's really cool.
Core activities. Loading screen reminds me of the demo scene sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Like the old PlayStation stuff or whatever. Okay. It's very dark. A lot more high poly than my one. High frame rate. Oh. What? Yeah, I still have that jumping mouse thing. I have no clue what it's about. It only happens on certain particular things, generally browser-based stuff. What? Are these like procedurally generated or something? That's quite a nice building. Can't jump. Oh, hello there, Kid Cat. Oh. Is it turning to face me, or is the object just always pointing? No, what? Okay. Okay. What? Mouse jump. Doesn't want me to look at that direction. Yeah, I have no clue. I can only assume it's something to do with my browser. Ah! That is really annoying though. Oh no. He's sad. Ah! Oh, I can interact with stuff. Ah. And the way I fixed it in my newest one is whenever it just receives an input that's over a certain amount of... Have I? Ah! Have I just broken into their house? That room? Oh, I can talk. Nice room, buddy. Wait, didn't I go downstairs? Okay, I imagine that to be underground. Negative. Oh my god, that is really annoying. Negative 101. Negative 102. What? Did I just...
Core activities. In the newest build, the mouse should be fixed.
Oh. Does the same thing happen to you? I'm assuming all the rooms are probably just copies. Oh, it's actually different people. Like, is there actually like a game, or is it just a tech demo-y type thing, just looking around testing stuff? Oh.
Core activities. Nope, you're the first with really bad problems with it. Maybe your mouse sensitivity is way too high by default or something.
It's just a jump. It's like there's a stutter, and then it multiplies whatever it's supposed to be. Like, it's not happening now. It's like whatever the distance between the two frames was supposed to be, because it had like some extra dead frames, it just sort of, you know, instead of just going tick, 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 it went tick, 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 and then the next frame happened. That's all I could assume. Ooh, pretty. I'm assuming that was based on the direct. Oh! That's cool. Does it just toggle direction each time? Does this just go forever? That's cool. Oh no, it's directional. Set. Oh no, okay. Oh yeah, for the outside it was just a really, really tall tower, wasn't it? Oh my god. I don't know what else I can click on now. So is there a game here, or is it just a really cool thing? I mean, like, content. Ah! I gotta stop. Oh, you have it full screen, too. Is there any more content that I'm missing out on?
Core activities. It has like one puzzle if you talk to the concierge.
Yeah, I thought I might have missed something.
More prototype.
Yeah, really cool. I like it. Nice design and stuff. Attention to detail. Eh. Must take a long time to get to the top floor.
Core activities. It works similar to your spaceship, where rooms are just loaded when you open the door.
Yeah. The classic math thing. So I gotta find a guest that's willing to leave out of an infinite number of guests. Is there a click distance? An interaction distance? Ah, I want to jump over the railing. So I have my interaction distance generally disabled in my stuff, so I can just click things from any different distance. Oh, the mouse changes. That's nice.
Core activities. Yep, like 2 meters.
Cool. Alright. What else do you have? I can look at your website. The same as mine. You've got icon things though. My one's not supposed to do that. I just have it so you can. Yeah, this is the other one that I've been trying to do. So yeah, this one's got the fixed mouse glitching thing because it got really annoying when it was doing that. So I get the logs in the console whenever it happens. Oh, this is the old one. Hang on. I want the new one. Sky City. So yeah, the idea for this game, sum up, I could rant on it for just as long as the other one and then some.
Reminds me of Might and Magic, or what was it called?
Yeah. Like, I really want to do one of those old school style dungeon crawler ones where you got like the party of 4. I have one of those around. It should be fine if I pause it there. So... automated movement one. This is the first thing I did when I recoded my engine to its current state, before the graphics card stuff. So it's a thing that I had in an idea of designing for years. It's just a maze that's being generated, and then it's got all of these rooms just randomly placed in it, so there's variations of the wall, roof, and floor tiles, and then it just randomly picks them in different areas. And it picks the higher poly ones less common. Like, less in general. This one's entirely rendered on the CPU, I believe. No GPU happening here. Because of the way it's moving, you don't notice a problem that the CPU has, which is why I changed it to the GPU. But yeah, it's just pathfind its way through the maze, and it's just going through to the end wherever it happens to be, which is the furthest point from where you started. And then the furthest point from that location. So it should be the 2 maximum distances you could be in the entire maze. It is a maze, not a labyrinth. Like, my definition between the differences, a labyrinth can loop on itself. It's got multiple ways to get to different locations, but a maze only has one path. There is no... You can't go around this way or around that way to get to the end at different times, you know? Like, there's only one possible route, no matter what. No branching in it.
Core activities. You can do a lot natively if you restrict yourself.
Yeah. But it had a problem with rendering.
Really put in a lot of time.
You could see it in the loading screen. The way when it spins around, there's a bit of a wireframe to it. It's because the standard way that you draw stuff with JavaScript, it does AA sampling on each of the areas. So like you got to define an area, and then you can put the texture in that area, or the color in that area. So you define an area, and then you fill the area. So that technically, I didn't code that, but I have done it all on the graphics card stuff. So yeah, define the area, fill the area. Simple. Except the problem is, it does AA sampling with the area, and it AA samples with nothing, because there's nothing outside of the area. It's just an area, fill it with color. So it has a slight, like, half a pixel transparency.
Canvas renderer linked here.
What? Click. I say click. Open new tab. There we are. But yeah, it's just really, really boring building labyrinth games. Oh god, mouse. So yeah. But now it's got GPU rendering, I could do stuff like this, and it doesn't like clip in front of each other. Everything renders like with correct Z depth and all that. There's random pixels that appear and disappear, like just black ones. It's because of inefficiencies. But yeah, it would be really cool to do something like this that runs on a mobile and is multiplayer. So I was thinking like, from what I can remember, you gain points by exploring tiles. It would be basically you move forward a tile, you move forward a tile, you move forward a tile, you know, you rotate 90 degrees. So everything's done in steps like that. That way you don't actually need a fast server, as long as the server can update between the different players, between each of the ticks. So it has that entire movement animation to do everything. Did it just crash? I don't know. I just thought that'd be cool. You get points depending on each new tile you've moved through, or you've explored, or you can see that nobody else has seen before. You only got a distance in front of you can see. And killing monsters. Except to attack, you can attack with your sword or whatever. But if you use magic, it uses your points. You can also heal, but it uses a lot of points. So you've got to balance all of that together. Otherwise, you'll just end up draining all your points away because of whatever. Cool. Is that actually a player? Is this multiplayer? Can I... Is it just a screen, or is there a person I'm controlling? Oh, control. Oh, okay. Yeah, the lag between movement. Huh? Do I right? Cool. Yeah, I had games like this I was trying to build. It's so annoying to get the overlaying stuff right. I'm assuming this is all just tiles. So you got like a wall tile, and then you got that tile, and then you know you got a tile with two sides to it, or something like that.
Core activities. The first icon opens an editor.
Yeah. Oh, is that just like a...
The second icon clones the sprite.
Alright.
The third icon deletes the tile.
Okay. Oh, you got groups as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was trying to make one like this, but from a slightly shifted perspective. I I don't think I have a version of it online. I might do. No. It was one of my other ones. But basically it was sort of like a Minecraft style. Everything was all tiles like this, but it would be like a block and you could move up and down heights as well. So it's like a pseudo 3D thing. It was pretty cool. Russ. That's pretty cool. I was able to... Nope, I can't zoom out now. Close building? Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool.
Core activities. Click the first icon.
Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So I guess I could go to unused, and then I could create something new. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh! Oh, that is really nice. Automatic tiling. A nice, like, tiling editor thing. Make sure it all works. Oh, that is really nice. Did you make this whole thing? I assume so.
Core activities. You'd have to give it a type though where it says none.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Is this alpha or just black? I'm assuming you can't layer things other than characters. Oh my god, the amount of time I have spent trying to figure out layering. Oh man, especially with that one, because I was having like subtiles, so like you could have a block, but the block is actually made up of lots of different subtiles.
Core activities. Alpha.
Oh.
No layers though.
Yeah, it was like, you got like the ground layer, and then you got like the entity layer. No, you got a ground layer, then a ground object layer for like if you're going to put a chair or something down. And then you have the entity layer, which would be above that. And then you would have like another higher ground layer, because like you might be able to go underneath something. So you'd have that, but it's not on the ceiling yet. Then you'd have like a ceiling layer, then you would have like a ceiling.
Core activities.
Oh.
There are subtiles, so to speak, with the walls. They are separated into front and top part and then adjusted dynamically.
Oh, I have spent a heck a long time messing with that stuff. It's like, I have literally
Same
years.
For characters. Their lower parts are separated for the legs.
Yeah. I have spent many years doing stuff that I literally have no memory of anymore. It'd be nice if you could hold down a button to click and drag this around instead of doing that. It's like if you hold shift and drag or control and drag, you can move it around. I don't know. Just suggestions. I like, I'm Blender. Like, Blender is macro shortcuts everywhere, which is amazing. Oh, cool. So I always like to make macros and shortcuts into every... well, shortcuts, not macros. I mean, what is a macro? It's just shortcuts. Yeah, I like to build everything with that, but that's really awesome. Yeah, so... This game here is the other one. Yeah, hang on. Pause. Okay. You can... I don't know if you can see it well on stream, but it's got like a wireframe sort of thing. Which would be for this base here, because it's made up of two triangles. I could have everything made up of quads or n-gons or whatever the heck.
For checking it out.
Yeah. But, yeah, I need to have it triangles if I want to put textures on it because of limitations with how that renders. You just basically distort a square, but you can't make it like a trapezoid sort of shape. You can only... like, the sides have to be parallel. Which means texture mapping is terrible. I can show it. I got a button for it. But yeah. So this is the one of my games... Little dynamic loading, so you don't have to sit there waiting for all the textures to load if it's got a cajillion of them, because there was one that I made that had a cajillion textures. I don't know why I slide across the ground till there. Just collision troubles. Yeah, the idea of this game is you're on an island and it's a city builder. So instead of building like a block of something and then designating it a thing, or a building which is a designated thing, you have islands that are designated things that float up into the sky. So you could float up new islands and designate the island to be a farm, or housing, or a bakery, or something like that. So then you would have automated people that go around. The island you start on is like your island. It's like where your castle would be or something. You know, it's the hub of everything. And yeah, so like you would designate one farming, you'd have little AI guys that would then go turn it into the farming one, build the stuff, and then farm it. You can interact with everything the same way all of your little guys can. Again, no UI is very challenging in this one because there is one particular thing that requires you to pick something up. Other than that, it would just be invisible UIs, which I had it so you can click on stuff and messages would appear, like just a floating message would pop up, float up the sky. But it's currently broken because reasons. So like you could collect water by clicking on the well, and then you can click on the farm block to water it. And then when you're out of water, it says it's out of water. So you can pick up more unless water is full. So it would be like hidden UIs like that. No actual display. Yeah, so people would do the things that said they would go to the farm, they would go to their home at daytime. It's got a dynamic day-night sky thing, so slowly setting. Nighttime they will go home. And then, yeah, so they would farm in the farm, and then they would take the crops to the bakery. The bakery would hold a certain amount of storage, and then the farm would hold a certain amount of storage of, you know, harvested things. The bakery would then bake with it. Your people would go to the bakery to get food when they want food. You could also have a marketplace where people from the bakery go to the marketplace rather than just selling it at the bakery. That way you can, you know, have a central hub for people to go to.
Really cool prototype.
Yeah. Spent ages on it like everything else I've done. It takes a heck of a lot longer when you need to build everything. So initially I was just like, I sort of got mixed around with this. So originally I was just trying to focus on that, and then you would just click on this thing so you could designate a new island to appear up here. It's based on these little the pillar things for where they'd go, so you can have 3 islands chaining off of this one. You would pull up a thing, you could designate it, so I was thinking like stamps, so you'd pick up a stamp, stamp the island with some sort of a stamp thing, and there you go. Then your people would just automate it. So it's all about micromanaging stuff rather than doing it yourself. And then I was thinking, like, why not have it so you actually start the game and it's just you? You start building your town and then people will come to it, and then, you know, you delegate from there. You could also move around your entire island around the map, would be cool. So like fly the entire thing like a giant fortress. You could have other islands which you can fight or come by or whatever, maybe trade with. There would be land masses where you could do dungeon fights and stuff like that to gain something. Maybe rare resources you need for research. I have the sort of first plot of the game worked out in a generalized way. Basically, like the first island you float up will have a guy on it, and he will be like your scientist guy. You don't talk, but he talks for you, so he'll go and just be interested in things, and he's like, oh, like, I think I can recreate these pillars with stuff that takes ages to explain.
Core activities. And you do all of this just as a hobby, or
Yep.
is your final goal to monetize this some way?
I mean, it would be really great if I could make some money out of it, but no, I just do it because I'm bored. Nothing else to do. Oh, there you go, you can see the log on the side whenever the mouse jumps. So, that would have been when it would have leaped to the side as either down out, but now it just does that. So it would have just been a frame where the mouse didn't move, but you don't really notice it, so it's all good. Compared to when it does that.
Core activities. Same here.
Yep. Boredom is what I do, is what I'm trying to avoid. I really like how the map works though. It's got this really, like, it's just accidental aesthetic. I can stand on the map. It's really funny because it actually like winds up, and then when I move far enough away, woo, unwinds. Click on the bed to advance time. So yeah, sunrises and sunsets. Could be down here somewhere. Yep. Having it in the sky gives me an excuse to have distance fog. So, you know, it's cloudy. There would be bridges to the island that would be just far enough away that you wouldn't be able to really see it. I could just replace the island with like a simplified billboard version, because billboards sort of don't count as polygons. These do, because they're actually planes with texture, but the clouds don't. They're just billboards. It's a post effect. The same with the flames on these things. It's like, it's not... It's just literally putting this image as a square onto the screen, and it's trying to put the origin point over where it would be in 3D space, basically. So it doesn't quite work. The origin point's not in the right place. But yeah. I would have to make a separate custom thing for where you want the origin point to be, like top, middle, bottom, or wherever the heck. Maybe a coordinate system, but it's a bit more complicated, because this is dealing with graphics card stuff now, which I could rant for days about the graphics card stuff. I also got like dynamic lights. So the lights are actually light sources. It's a bit hard to see because they're just torches, they're not supposed to be bright, but it's actually giving off light around it according to its strength. I can literally adjust that. I could mess around with it real time using the console if I wanted to. So I can make it brighter, I can make them animated, move around the place and stuff, but it actually lights things up relatively dynamically. It's weird, there's like a frame delay between when you move the sun and when it actually gets there. Don't understand that. But yeah, I've got normal maps and things, so this ball is actually, it has no textures other than a normal map. And I have buttons. Not that button. There you go. There's a wireframe one. The wireframe of everything. So clouds don't have wireframes because they're not actually meshes. It also dynamically changes the wireframe so it all fits within the field of view of the camera. Anything outside simply doesn't exist, literally just cut off. So it's actually messing with the geometry in real time to do that. That is what it looks like if I rendered using the CPU. It only does 0 to 1, so my UVs are tiling, so it doesn't quite work. But you can see that distortion. When I do that, it's creating more geometry things. So, you know. Yeah, that's like old PlayStation graphics and stuff used to be like that. The way to fix it is you just subdivide it. Because it's just one big face. Seems to be how PlayStation stuff did it.
Core activities. That looks amazing.
Yeah. I guess it's over this side. There you go. So that's turning off the color. So this is just normal. I've also got roughness, specularity, all that sort of junk. But it doesn't, not really implemented. Like I don't actually have a texture for it. Apparently that simply doesn't have it, so it's broken. It's just showing the missing texture. Yeah, so you can see how the normal maps and lighting and things are affecting stuff. That's normal map, so I can turn that off and on. My normal map's a little bit buggy. You can see it like, you can see the polygons there. You could also, it also inverts, there we go. Does that inversion. I have never quite figured out what does that. But yeah, this one's not inverted, or this one is, or vice versa, I'm not really sure. I think it's something to do with the way that I did the trans-dimensional triangulation thing. Figure out a point in a triangle in like 3D space, then convert that to texture space or normal space or whatever the heck. It has an extra variable for like a left and right sort of flip thing. And I think that somehow bugs out. I'm not quite sure how. Maybe I just don't have it relative. So it's just absolute left or right side. Billboards don't really have quite the right specularity. Because the light source is where that billboard is, so it bugs out a little bit. Anyway. It's a normal map. That is specular, I guess? No. Lights? No, specular, yeah. So I can turn the specular, max it out, or turn it off, or whatever. I think everything's just a default value. I'm not quite sure what that's doing.
Core activities. Thanks for showing.
Yeah. And that's supposed to be screen space reflection-y sort of stuff. But I bugged it out somehow. I got a wrong variable going in there. I think it's in radians or degrees when it's supposed to be vice versa.
If you ever need a bunch of custom assets or something, shoot me a message.
Missions. Yeah, well, it works for the billboards, but not for Big Mesh. That's sort of what I've been rambling on about. If you wanted to help with any of these things, let me know. I have a whole other flowchart thing of all the different ideas for this. I was just trying to sum it up, but, you know, I could rant on about this stuff for hours. And then I got a heck of a lot of other stuff, too. But those two are my most fun ones, I guess. I was also doing a Doom thing at one point, recreating that, original Doom. A racing game that, like, a top-down, like, remote control race car looking one. A random puzzle game, but that's more just help with UI and junk. I was an XCOM style game. I was supposed to be making that with a friend, and he's like, oh, let me just make this character, and then he spent the next 3 years making that character, which as far as I know still isn't done. He told me it was going to take a day or two. That never went anywhere. chemistry simulation, like a factory builder thing. I got another idea for that rather than chemistry, because it's a little complicated with chemistry. I reckon it would be really cool to have like a factory top-down, sort of like Satisfactory, but instead of building factories to build whatever MacGuffin things, a factory that builds food. So you could have like a farm that makes wheat, and then the wheat gets put in through a refinery thing to make it into flour, and then the flour can be sent to something mixed with water and salt or whatever the heck you make for bread. So you'd send it to a mixing factory thing, and then the mixing one goes to a bakery, and yeah. Fun logistical games like that.
Core activities. I think both the spaceship as well as the builder game are nice ideas. If you can settle on one, you could write some sort of briefing document of all the assets you need.
Well, that's the other problem now. It's been so long since, because, you know, people who say they want to help is a dime a dozen. People actually help, though, that's a completely different matter. And then people who actually help and are able to help, because the amount of times someone's like, oh yeah, I'll totally help, and then they just, like, clearly have never spent a single day doing whatever the heck they are trying to help you with. It's like, okay, well, I mean, thanks, I like the idea, but...
Dreamer James, I didn't help the game jam.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't understand how people could possibly do game jams, unless it's with a well-known group of people. How do they just find random people and do it? Just makes no sense to me. I can't imagine those ever working out. I've literally had teams of over 100 people, over 100, like 300 or so, willing to help me do stuff back in the old Blender days, and then not a single damn, well, 2 people out of those, like, over 100 people actually helped. But, you know, it's sort of irrelevant because I need everything else as well. You can't make a game out of just this one particular object, you know? I mean, you could make a game out of anything.
Indie Dreamer James, I was helping Mulligan or something, but only for a day.
Yeah. There's another game which seems to be missing. That's a bit of a bummer. Unless I just gave it the wrong... No. What? Oh, that's like one of my best games. I was redoing my website a while ago and things have sort of gone all over the place. That is really annoying. Oh, tell me it's at least... There it is. This is built on my first, or the second, 1.5 version of my game engine. My original one. Which is why I originally built it.
The point-and-click thing is fun too, like the Myst series.
Yes. So this is a much more advanced one I did. You can see the wireframe problem with it as well if you, well, when you initially see it. I flick it. There you go. You can really see it there. Oh, there's a way. Okay. Whatever. So this is made off a game series called Submachine. You can click this thing up here to go see it. Love this guy's stuff. Myst is one of the things that I'd always want to make, but clearly it's well beyond anything that I'll ever be able to do, which sucks. So I thought it'd be really cool to just make this guy's game, because it already exists, you don't have to think about it. So yeah, I have it starting ideally in the same way his one starts, you know. I don't even know if this will work, it's a Flash game. Is that an image or is it going to go to it? It looks like he's removed the Flash ones. But yeah, I just tried to, like, faithfully as possible recreate his thing. So like you got an object over there, I can go over there, different perspective, I could pick it up, and then, you know, it's a thing. So now it's going over here, it's also going from over there, which I didn't check out. But yeah, all that sort of stuff. This nice rendering thing going on. It's all rendered in Blender Cycles many years ago. I created it all myself. It's really only this procedurally generated material I did, because, you know, anything I make that looks good is by accident, so procedurally generate something I can just use for everything. Tweaking it to make it look okay on things. So all of the stone and stuff, the dirt, the wood on the vines and everything's just using the same texture. And then you got this grass, which took ages to make. It turned out well better than I expected, though. But yeah, this is just how I imagine the game being, because the game itself is just really that perspective, and then, you know,
Core activities. It does look pretty great.
sort of this sort of perspective. It's a bit more wrapped around. It's from further back. You jump to the side of it when you go over here. You gotta wiggle the mouse to do the transformation, like, to go between the different areas. But yeah, I just imagine this place being up in the Himalayan mountains or something, up in the... Mouse thing is really annoying. Out in the middle of nowhere. And there would be like a path to get out, like get across from around there. But the idea of this is basically to get the door open. Which, you know, you could do it the same way his one is. I have it so it just gives you the zipper lighter straight away, because that was a real pain.
Work starting soon.
Huh? Yeah. But yeah, building a point-and-click adventure game like this would be really amazing. I know of ways you can literally draw 360 images like this I've designed.
Talking to you. Thanks again for showing me around and checking out my stuff.
Yeah, so if you ever have a story you'd like to create like this, let me know. Literally the reason I originally programmed my 3D engines. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Distracting me for many hours from the things I was actually working on. I got literally hundreds of games. If you ever want more, I can give you a heck of a lot more and a heck of a lot more detail. Yeah, or if you have some new idea you'd like to do. Preferably something new.
Core activities. Haha, sorry.
Yep.
See you.
I can rant for hours. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. Alright, what was I doing? I really gotta go to the toilet. So yeah, getting my gears to work, back to the boring stuff. Oh yeah, I was making copies of all my pictures from the Discord. Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one. Any more? Ah, I think that's it. Oh god. I'm hoping to get this stuff printable within the next week, but you never know. It was never supposed to take more than 3 days 5 months ago, or 4 months ago. Anyway. Oh, that thing's still going. I don't know why that doesn't make a difference. Nah. Rapidly click on all the things. That one I'll check out later. Alright, I gotta go to the toilet. I shall BRB. Let me just put the code on the screen. Be right back. Oh, fuck. Copyrights to my candy of choice. Nom nom nom. Ah, my jaw's sore again. Weird. What was I up to? I assume this was not working? The question is what I'm looking at. Delicious candy. Yeah. Oh well. Not middle. There we go. That's what I want to see. Bam. Easy. Oh. Who knows which side he's going to be on. Nope. Oh, sorry. Jumped up the bats. Okay. That's inverted, that's not. Oh, that's doubled up. I already had it in the list. Yes. I had both of them already in the list. Interesting. Oh, who knows which one's inverted then? Let's just do that. They're both wrong. Perfect. And then wait. Okay. So next up is the array, I guess. That should be easy. I could have the array going first and then the base filling. That way I don't have to have bases being filled in the array. Oh, so delicious. Mm-hmm. Well. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just loop through the vertices, I believe. So I just want to do everything but that. I believe that should be fine. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, the face thing's out on its own anyway. I could just have that part go before and then this part go afterwards. The only difference is where L is, which I said I was going to be doing anyway. Whatever, let's just keep it as it is. And then this becomes simplified by a lot. Oh, is that actually it? It's already done. Yeah. Why not? Could be in an array. I mean, it only has the one thing. I could just assume. Oh, that crashes it. Yeah, that would crash it. How is this going? You're not supposed to be up here. That one's not going to happen, but that. And that's not going to happen. So we've got 2 out of 4. Well, that's 50-50. Do I refresh? Or do I just add another one? I just add another one. There you go, great. Looking pretty good so far. Should have been waiting for Blender while I'm messing with that. Wow. Damn it, meeting a whole lot.
The Hieronymus Rex, because I'm on the Lambo. On a flex, like draw me. 1, 3, 4, 3, 9, 4, 2, 3. Lads and lasses, I give you Balmer Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Balmer Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
Ah, oh well. Look at that. Why that should just work too. Bam! Oh yeah. Look at them reflections. Okay. Attempts to do something. Very wrong. Hmm. Whatever. Perfect. So I could try and move those down the knobs. I actually want to see if I can put sharp edges in. I want to give that a go. Okay, oh, sharp edge. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do that stuff. That would be done at the end of this, I suppose. Okay. So we have an object. Object data. Does this ever get used again? Yes, it actually does. VM. It gets used that one time. Whatever. So, yeah, we got the thing from edit mesh. I don't understand, but sure. E in E, whatever. So that's the vertices from vertices, vertice index equals index, selection equals true. Okay. Why that and this? So this is already an array of things, and I'm just shuffling them over to that? Can't I just use this directly? I guess it's doing this rather than going in and out of edit mode. Okay. Is this not ordered correctly? Okay. Let's see what happens if I just... Sure. Let's just see what happens if I do that. Bro. The mesh must be in edit mode, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I assume I still gotta be in edit mode though. Okay.
Ah, how quaint.
So ME is mesh in that one. Okay. Is that object data? Yeah. I don't want it. I just want to mark sharp though. I assume this would work as well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, so I'm doing this instead of that. So I believe I could just replace that with this. That would do that. Okay. And that's that. Well. I'm gonna just assume everything's deselected. I mean, that's... I can't do the select, I assume that might mean? Sure, look up table first. Yeah, I suppose I just literally do that. That was actually the most helpful error if this works I've ever seen Blender ever give. Hey, you got this error. Do this first. Yeah. Hello, post to join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. I guess I don't need to do that because it's doing that thing instead. Ah, that worked. Everything's selected. That is literally the opposite of what I wanted. How do I deselect a vertice? I don't want to have to look through everything. Is there a way I can just deselect? I mean, why is everything selected in the first place? I guess that's just default. Yeah. Oh boy. Asking how much I want to be paid. A little bit more than they're willing to pay me, I said. Oh, he said, how do you want to get paid, not how much. Oh, oh. Alright. 1G? What's a G? What is a grand? Isn't that 1,000? Grand sum of money. That's 1 grand. Okay. I want to say PayPal, but I think that's more than PayPal allows. Funny, I thought he said how much. I just like explaining how I'd work it out. So at least over that, and then what he's told me is under that. 10k job. Got 1k, supposedly. But hey, it's a start. It's only half a computer though. I think my computer was 2k. Oh, that's cool. I guess I can look for computer parts. Very least, I gotta get a new computer. I think we got this food. Yeah, we're back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. hate this damn guy. He posts the most random things as if it's supposed to mean something. I'm like, what is this? Like, I'm looking at the image, trying to understand it, and then I see that he posts it, like, oh, God, no, nothing. It's nothing. Where's my C drive? Nate. Team. I'm ranting. Oh my god. What am I doing? This ranting isn't helpful. It's so hard to tell if people actually read the things I write. Like, maybe they do, but I'm not used to it. I'm used to people just straight up ignoring anything you type into a chat, because that's just how people I talk to generally do it. And really hard for me to do the same to them. But they just really wouldn't get. They're talking at you, not to you. So many people do that. And that's a whole other rant, so let's try to do work. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can false the selection. I'll keep that over there. I mean, obviously. Why am I spelling kitty litter very strongly? Yeah, that doesn't seem to do it. No. Okay. Oh. Basically, F key. I love it, because that's probably not what that key is anymore. Who knows? Along select, there must be a way to select multiple. I mean, maybe it is selected, you just don't see it. When it's done, everything's just that. I didn't help but notice that I didn't see any select and I didn't see any sharp. This must have an example of a selection. No. Okay. Yeah. Why did I just click on stuff on Facebook? Okay. So that's telling me that if I just select this and say no. So now I'm seeing that maybe I shade flat. What? Oh, yeah. Turn that off. And then if I was to just select all of that, I'm also, if I was to do that, shade smooth,
ZZ, S. Opie.
doesn't do the sharp edge. Okay. Nope. Messages ahoy. Oh, wait, Facebook.
Zizak, why you no do this via code?
Because I gotta figure out how to do it via code. This guy was just saying Mark Sharp is just smooth as false. But I think he's talking about Shade Flat, not Mark Sharp. And then they're just talking about errors with the displaying.
Zizak, okay, have to go see you.
By 0.00000000001 viewer. You gotta come back in every couple of hours just to make sure you got that average. Only I had literally my own Blender Facebook group that is just specially for this. I wonder if anybody's doing there. I'll get a reply. Okay, I'm gonna have to give that a try, aren't I? Never mind, I have a different way of doing it. So if I shade smooth... no, I just want to shade smooth straight up. Yeah. I don't know how to deselect, whatever. Okay, so I'm already shading smooth. And then when I mark sharp, no, this isn't going to like it unless I'm in edit mode. Whatever. Oh, look at that, how quickly I just typed that, that was amazing. And the keyboard even got bumped and shifted to the side a bit. Probably should add a picture, but whatever. I am adamant. There's a number of people that seem to just jump on. Nope. Yeah, so the alternative is switching to edit mode, doing the thing, and switching back out again, which is pain, but whatever. I'll have to re-Google that one. Because it is dramatically slower, I would imagine, than this thing. Oh, that'll tell me what I'm looking for. That should just be automatic. Plant. So that should switch to edit mode. Let's see what happens. Did not switch to edit mode. Ah, there you go. Everything's selected. Okay, so I need the original one of that back again. Okay. Let's just do that. Enemy is object data. And then that should do that thing. Apparently we want to update. And I will be in it, so that'll get me back out again. I have to Google how to do it. Okay, so that should deselect everything, select just vertices 0, update it, and go back. Don't know why the update's necessary, but okay. Alright, well, it's gotten everything deselected. Index is not fine. I'll just keep with the logic that they're creating it with. Get it working, and then do my own thing. But I did lookup table thing. Okay. Okay, there you go. One vertex selected. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's forget about this index thing. And then I should be able to say whatever the heck. For I and range, let's say I mean, I know which one I want, but whatever. Okay, so I should probably disable the auto smooth and just have shade smooth. So if I do that, it shouldn't do anything. Let's just see what it looks like. Yep, super smoothed off just as I want. And now I should be able to just loop through something other than that one. Probably work, but you know. Which one in particular do I want to use? Let's use that one. Alright. So let's do that. That should literally be what I want. And an index is this thing I. So we're looping through all the top level things, which there is 2 because there's a bevel. So this will just loop through one of those two, which should be the lower one or the outer one, and then this will select it. Let's just get that far. Oh. Self. Okay, where's mesh coming from? Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotta do the self again. There we go. Perfect. Now, oh, copy. Wait. Is that not doing anything? Do I have to have auto smooth on for that? Okay. Ugh. How do I change the auto smooth angle? Okay. Let's turn that to be pi. Okay. That makes a difference. Mark sharp. So yeah, select all of that, mark sharp. No. Why not? I don't get it. I want to select, I want to make. I guess because I'm literally just selecting the vertices. Really don't want to have to do that. It's looping through everything twice to check each side of the edge. Or 3 times even. I gotta look through all vertices to select it, which is a better way than just going through edges. Because I could just check this one state, I don't have to check it against a list of stuff. So yeah, I'll be looping it through it once, and then through all vertices 2 more times. Assuming there's every vertice has at least... would be more than 2 times, damn it. It would work though. Perhaps I need to do the update first. I'm not sure why that update's there. No. Before and after. Don't do that. It's selected. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What happens if I don't do that? Still all there. I'm gonna assume I can just do that at the end. What if I do that? There we go. Weird. I guess by going into edit mode, it refreshes the selection, which then selects the things between the stuff. Drastically messes with things. But if I can switch this to edge selection mode, then perhaps I can just select everything, but because it's edges, when it goes in and out, it deselects the vertices and just has the edges there. Okay, there we go, that's great. Weird. I'll grab them both then. I assume it should stick in edge mode. So I should just be able to do that when I very first go to edit mode. Assume to resume. Okay. Yes, because I'm in edge mode, it didn't select the vertices properly? That'd be a problem. I doubt it's just it did, but didn't display it, and then when it did display it, it toggled it. No. There'd be a problem with that. No. The other way around? No. And if I don't do either of those... Oh. Wow, it's not selecting at all. What? Oh! Okay. That would probably work as well then. So rather than toggling in and out of edit mode. Yeah. So I select the things. I switch to edge, but I initially got to make sure that I am in vertice. Assuming I don't need to do that other stuff. So set it to vertice mode, then after I select, set it to edge mode. No. Maybe I do need the other stuff? No. Double check, it does work if I toggle in and out. Yes. Maybe I need the rest of the edge stuff. Hello, passenger join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Nope. Yeah. Looks like that's the only solution I can see. A solution is a solution. I think it'll lag a whole lot though, but whatever. Damn it. So it is selected because I can delete it. I'm not in object vertice mode. Okay, so I think I do need that one there regardless. Okay, there we go. Edge is sharp. Oh boy, this is going to be a pain in the butt. And I have to array everything around, which just means I got to do everything in steps with the array around it all. And I got to be toggling in and out of meta mode all over the place. What's happening? Okay, what? So let's just go with what I got. So I gotta figure out how to do this in the least amount of toggling in and outs. Yeah, so I need to select all of this loop. And then I need to select all of that if it was a loop. And then I need to do the same on the other side. I need to select that edge. That edge, not all the way up though, just to that. Actually, no, yeah, all the way up. Oh, that means I need to also get that point and that point, which are just two completely different places, whatever. One thing at a time. Nah. I could do this to the top and to the bottom. So... gotta do that thing again. Really should get rid of the tooth part. Whatever. And then this is going to be in a loop. B, because I always use B for this thing. And M. That doesn't need that part there. And B. Okay. I guess we could ignore the tooth part, so I could just loop this part for wherever it says top and bottom. I mean, it does make it a little bit easier for this thing in particular, I suppose. Because I need that, which will do both sides, but I also need that one and that side. This is just a front, so it doesn't have anything. That does have a left and right, but only left and right. I mean, I suppose everything has a left and right, so I could also put the left and right in a thing as well. Alright. Talk about overcomplicating. And one. Alright, yeah, then I could just switch out the word bevel. And two. So I need to get that for the bevel. And that's all I can do. In a separate pass, I'll have to do the ones, because this is just the zeros, and I'll have to do the ones in a separate pass, otherwise they'll join together. I can get that one, but that is again a more complicated one. I could actually just make a thing for a left and right of that. Probably should. Okay, my optimization's just feeling less optimized now. I think I should just ignore that. I could do the top bottom one, sure, but that is not really necessary. Technically, I believe the left and the right should be the same amount of things, so I could just stick an R in there. Do that. And that will do it for the top and the bottom. Let's give that a try. Okay, I've done something wrong. B. Hello. Love it how messing with the stuff that doesn't even matter. This doesn't print. Into my path. What do I gotta get up to? Oh, it's just free play. I'm making decent progress. I think I even need to use an ability here. Didn't I just fix that? Yes. Oh. Len. Remove. Install. Enable. Nope. Okay, now it's getting angry about that. Why? That appears to be fine to me. Invalid syntax. Oh. How that happened? It did not like that little menu being up. I'll try to do something. And go again. A bit of profits around. Probably not enough to do anything though. Want that 2 times. I'm only at 8. I'm almost at 9. It needs to be 9 too. I gotta increase it by a couple of 100%. 1,000 would be nice. It needs to be more than 1,000 before I can get it though. Otherwise I'm probably gonna just jump straight to it before it really wants me to. A damage boost is better than the gold boost, I think. Oh. Right, there we go. Okay. What? How did this get removed? Good. There we go. Got our nice edge. Wait, I didn't even check. Nice edge, top and bottom. Perfect. And then I'd have to put this into the loop. Self teeth. And then... Okay, I gotta get how many vertices there were before doing a thing. For the array. Easiest way to just do it here, I guess. Sure. Let's call it VC, whatever. Vertice count. I'm sure that's not a super duper confusing way of doing that. Equals length reverts. So I should then just need to jump down to here. There we go. No, yes. There you go, now each tooth has that. Alright, so now I'm just going to combine it all together. So I need the left, right. One thing at a time. And then I need different loop. And this one will be, instead of bevel, it's the what? It's the join. Bevel left. Sure. No. What exactly are you? Minimize that so I don't have to scroll near as much. There's that one. So I just tooth join top bevel left. Feels like I'm scrolling just as much. And right. Okay. An arrow. Index list out of range. Interesting. Ow. That works. So that dot there, this isn't. This will actually be selecting things multiple times. Mildly annoying. Whatever. Why doesn't that work? Oh, because that's it's got one extra thing there. So this actually does need to be in its own thing. The left and right side are different lengths. There you go. And top and bottom. Alright, so that's that a whole loop done. Now I just got offset by one. And on its own thing. Okay, so is there anything else I can join with this? Oh yeah, I need the front. Yeah. So that's out of an index. And it would be a loop. And this one's for the front. I can't minimize anything else there. End. Alright, this one's a little more complicated. So this would be an extra loop. For each one of those. No, I don't want a loop. Right, so you can just keep that as an I. So we would want to do this thing I 0 and -1. I believe that should work. And there we go. That's that whole edge loop. Top and bottom. Okay. So then I would want to do whatever the heck. Okay, so now I got to do this again. So after that's done, we want to toggle back into edit mode. We want to deselect all. And then we want to start selecting again. Should be fine. And then doesn't need to go yet. In out. Mark sharp. Oh, out and in. Okay. So I should be in edit mode. Okay. And then this one will be doing the next one. So I should just be able to flip all of these zeros to a 1. No. To a -1. Which this is slightly redundant. But I'm going to go with it anyway. Because this depends on if there's a bevel. Oh, that just has a -1. Except for this thing, which is going to be just something completely different. So that edge should be done. Okay. What? Where was that say the error was? Okay, so that's going out of edit mode into edit mode, mark sharp, then we're going back out, no. So I don't need to do that one, okay. Now I'm in edit mode. Everything's deselected. Oh. I shouldn't need to do the poll thing again because I haven't done anything else. Let's simplify it down a bit. Does it not like -1s? What if I just keep it as a 0? Have I forgotten something here? Maybe going in and out of edit mode messes with this. Okay, there we go. I'm surprised that UI is still popping up. And can I do a -1? Yes. And it's not doing the gap, it's just doing that part. Perfect. Yep. Now I just got to do that front part. which is now different. So instead of tooth end, it's tooth fill. Top and bottom. This whole thing can just be bumped up. And it's a -1. Almost made a mistake. Perfect. As far as I can tell. Top and bottom. Doing the joins all the way around, looks great. Okay, I want that one. I do believe I want it to all be all the way down, including on the bevelly part. Pretty fine on the bevel, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so yeah, that edge, this, and this edge could all be done as one. And I believe that should be all the edges. So, gotta do that one more time. Oh, this thing's so complicated. All of this mess. It should just be a function and I just give it an input or something, but it's too different in every conceivable way. Only big similarities. Okay. Oh, chewing is painful. Unleash all my mega attacks. Those two go very close to each other. Oh, yeah, I'll get more. Whatever. Alright, okay, so last one. So this one does completely different things. Get rid of all that. We do still have a left and right, but we got to do it a lot differently. I mean, that edge is easy enough. So, I mean, it still does the left and right. Okay. So let's try to do that one first. Which would be, actually it would still be this. That one is not that. Going side left. And for this, we only want to be doing... No. We want to be looping through all of them, I think. And then just doing the 0. Yes, perfect. Now that one's a little bit more complicated. I can get that end part easy enough. So this would be to the side. And it would be negative. No, that's not. Perfect. We also want that one up there, though. Which would be easy enough. It would be tooth, top, so tooth can be whatever the heck. Bevel left, we would want -1, -1. Okay. The same with the R. Yep. Perfect. Now we just want that one. That one's the more complicated one. So to get that one, we would want to be looping through just the same as we are there. And this one would be the side again, except we don't do -1. We do self dot detail side, I think. Perfect. We also want that from that one again. We didn't expect that one to work. I mean, for the sake of future-proofing, this actually should be in a... that thing. We just want to start after that, because we know that one's already been done. I mean, in the case of that, I could just put that in here with those two. That should do the exact same thing. Perfect. That should be all my sharp edges all sharpened. Looks like it's doing something right there. Like it's happening one too late or something. It really shouldn't be. But yeah, that one, I guess it's not divided quite equally. I mean, it should be fine. It should be exactly correct. Whatever. And then that's just that nice circle, so it doesn't do a curve around and then up sort of a thing. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I want to get the bevel working, because I feel like it would look really damn nice if I did. So how do I get that? Look at all this damn code everywhere. I hate it. It's just that unrecognizable jump. I mean, it's all there, it's all nice and neat, but no, it's the same as the first one I was doing. I've just organized it all up. I combined the last two into the first one. So, well, I mean, that's what I'm up to anyway. No, that's the ending. Well, yeah, the things that happen at the end of everything. So, the first bit of that, let's say, we want to loop through top bevel. Oh, I mean, that means I want the whole bevel thing to be all the way around, but whatever. This complicates things a little bit. So we want to loop through the top bevel right. No, just loop through its 0 in this case. This is not future-proofed. I'll make the last lot of stuff somewhat. And then we just want to simply drag it down along its normal. Okay. Which means we've got to know the thing underneath it. So that would be L1 equals this thing. I. L2 equals this thing, but it's side right. It's side right. I don't know why we're doing the right. Let's just switch that to the left. Let's do the left first. Should have the same amount of vertices going across them. If we didn't, we would have bigger problems. And we would want this to actually be the 1, which is the one lower than that. Yeah, so that would be that location. And then we want to say... Okay, so we want to move that one towards that one by a certain distance. I could do it as a percentage, and I could do it as a distance, but only in 2D space. This is a 3D movement, though. Okay. I would do it as a percentage, check how much it moved, and then do it again by the relative amount to make it that direction. This is a complicated thing. Still easy in the other ways to do it. In terms of math, running power, computing. So basically I want to do one minus the other. No, I still got to check distance. Okay, whatever. I want to get the current distance they... Oh, no, this is more complicated again. So I want to get their current distance, and then do one minus the other, and then a percentage thereof, and then add it back in again. So I need to know how much of a percentage closer I need to move it. Yeah. So if I did that, then I can get its distance, how far did it move, and then how much percentage further or whatever was that than was supposed to be. And then I do it again, but by that percentage, and I apply it. That is annoying. I mean, it would work. Just a bit of a pain. If I'm going to be doing this stuff anyway, I may as well add all of this to a specialized thing, so it's just a loop. I don't know. Because I got to do this with the top and the bottom. The bottom one instead of 1 is -2. And then everything else should be the same. And then I have to do that to all the things. But it will make it look, the crowning one look a heck of a lot nicer. So... I'm pretty sure that's the way to do it. I just haven't dealt this sort of math in a long time. Look at all that nice indenting. Look at all that nice indenting. Look at all that nice indenting. Okay. So just give it a go, I guess. So... Get the distance. That doesn't work in 3D space. I feel like it should have something that it just does itself. No. Does it have a built-in thing? It doesn't, does it? Oh yeah. I believe I'm importing math already. Yep. So I should just be able to do this and just say L1, L2. So D1 equals that. And then I want to... Can I do vector math? I've already forgotten if this is a thing I can do. Well, actually, I think currently there shouldn't be any problem with this. So I could just see if it gives me an error. 0. Oh, I thought I was dying. One upgrade. At least I'm getting a heck of a lot of gold. I feel I'm gonna fail that one though. But yeah, I'm lasting past level 200. So that's great. What was that going on about? So I'm assuming the distance is not a thing. Or maybe it's a newer thing. It's only 2D? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Okay, well, let's never mind with that. Let's just grab my old functions. Where the heck would my old functions be? How old is this? Perhaps? Oh, actually, I want that. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. No, not that one. Value ramp 3. That'll get me a percentage closer. Great. What am I doing? Well, I'm already in my code. I want to grab that. Oh god, I forget how amazing my stuff is, you know? I am so far behind. My mindset is just... It's just taken 1,000 steps backwards from where I used to be. I have so much amazing things I've created, and it's all just completely forgotten. Even this is in here already. Don't think I've used it. Whatever. I need a 3-1 though. That's just a vector. Okay. So I got the value that I want to move A and B by, like closer together by a percentage. So one side of the ramp is A, the other side is B, and B is somewhere in between. In this context, it's moving A towards B. Where am I at? So I got to figure out the percentage still. So L, I still have no distance. L2 And then let's put a 1 in there. Oh, well that would just be 0.5? I mean, a 1 would also be fine, but whatever. And then I gotta do the distance thing according to this, so... let's just say A equals... I want 3D distances, so that's what I was toggling around for. It should just be in the get dist 3. There we are. Diff. Math. No maths going on in these things? No. Okay. Huh? Both of those are the same. Is this wrong? I think this is wrong. Oh boy. That has some serious implications. Oh, okay. Oh boy. That's horrific. That could answer a heck of a lot of questions. While I'm here, let's make a folder. Blue. Oh, messing with my desktop is extraordinarily slow. This isn't good. Whenever I create or do anything, it seems to refresh it and things get real laggy. Let me type in P and then it just like automatically applied the name and refreshed. Something real bad's going on with that. Cut and paste. One neat, tidy little folder. Look at that temperature. Tells you what, that was a nice toasty day. As I said, when it's 49 degrees Celsius, 40 degrees feels like a nice cool breeze. Sanity. Remote coding. What? Games. I believe the island thing was the last thing I've been messing with, right? Sky Island. Sky City? Whatever. Functions. No, I don't want functions. I want... Well, actually, I do want functions. I mean, that heavily implies... How am I calculating... No. How am I calculating, because I gotta do a lot of distance calculations just on the CPU alone. This is heavily implying that everything is just so badly wrong. Hey, look at that! This is wrong, right? This must be wrong. I can't see why it wouldn't be. It follows the pattern. Well, next time I make a project, it would be copied from this file, so let's hope that's not breaking anything. And then the other one is from the shaders, any shader, post shader. Sure, that one does a lot of distance. Oh, I just used distance in this, don't I? It's got an inbuilt thing, so I didn't need to create anything. And apparently nothing's actually using that. Okay. Because I make everything relative. Okay, yeah. It can't be that simple. Everything's relativized. It's all camera space with x being forward, so it's translated automatically. I just need to look at the x-axis, and that tells me distance. Never mind. Alright. That should just be that. I presume to assume. L1, L2, that's distance 1. And then distance 2 is that to L2. So how much closer did I move it? Oh, hold on. Phones run low on power. Oh, did I get a match? I recognize you. 'Tis a girl. Very unusual. Now that is a... what do they call that again? A catfish if I've ever have seen one. And apparently I met somebody over here. Okay, here we go. There's also a girl, probably. I'm vaccinated. You gotta specialize things for that. She's probably not actually here. Yeah, she changes her location when she feels like it. She's probably not. Not real. Well, not really a thing that matters. Anyway. Okay, so... between these two distances, I could say... distance 2 minus distance 1 divided by the actual distance I want to go by, which is self-bevel, I do believe. Yep. And d equals that. And then I want to do this again with that times d. And then a equals L1 0 equals a... oh. Yep. Because that should be instanced up with the original thing I grabbed it from, so this should move the 2 points, well, the point in that direction by whatever distance it requires going in. Job done. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, didn't like that. Apparently I have a syntax error here. A compiling error. Fine, that's fine. Brackets lining up. Okay. No index out of ranges, it should be all good, so the problem's up here. Yep. That appears to be good. And that should now be good. Okay. No. Where'd the game go? Oh, it's already completed. Yeah, if they heal her down, it'll be dropping my DPS. Don't think abilities will be doing much. I mean, I should probably upgrade my DPS. Prioritize that. And you still got your thingy, right? Yeah. Actually, what are the feats of other people? Oh. That's quite a lot, but 10%. Actually pretty handy. Apparently that's better. But I don't have them leveled up fully. Might overcome it later. Do that for now though. Oh. No. I thought that did more than that. I don't have it maxed out though. Sure, it's... who cares? Oh, everyone's dying. She died while she was trying to use her ability. Alright. Well, I'm farming up the points. I guess I'll let it go to 200 or something. I don't know, I feel like 100's a good enough place to end it. Redo. It just takes ages to get back to here. So the question is, does it take longer to get back here with double the gold find than it would if I just stayed here for twice as long? Extra damage. Not quite an E's worth. I'll leave it for a while. Do that thing. What about Blender started up? So I don't error. Int object is not subscribable. There's 3. A apps, whatever the heck. Apps might work a little differently. Int what? Int object is not subscribable. I assume this is not how apps work. No. At and to is wrong. Yes. Yes, it is. What I am looking at is the ID. That's this thing. There we go. Well, that is too high. Let's have it automatically dump me out of edit mode. Those. Yeah, that is too high. Too high. And in the wrong direction. I don't think I gotta do a 1 minus or something. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on? So we got the first vertice, the one we want to move, which is 0i. We have the direction we want to move to, which is tooth side left 1. So the first tooth side thingy should just be that. The second one is this one, or index 1. So we're going to the same index as it is lined, whatever. Get distance from L1 to L2. Doesn't matter which way around that goes. Then we will adjust the distance by an amount. And then get the distance between the adjusted one and where we're going. I guess I want to get the distance from that location. Not that it should matter, but I feel like it's L1 to there. Okay. Oh. Perhaps? No difference. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, it did make it lower. Is that a 45-degree angle? Oh, it looks like a 45-degree angle. Don't understand why it's going in the wrong direction. Should account for that. But okay. No, that's not a 45-degree angle, is it? Yeah, it's way too low. Nice reflections though. Love it. I love the shader I created. Yeah, it should automatically be accounting for that. So we have distance 1, which is the distance between L1 and L2. We have distance 2, which is L1 to an adjusted L2. No. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I'm moving at that distance towards that. The distance of this is irrelevant. I think I just want that distance. So if I'm moving it by 1, what is this distance divided by that distance? And then we just times that onto there. There we go. No. Definitely not. I don't think it's a divide. Oh. Maybe it is a divide. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh. Nice, yeah, look at that bevel. Love my damn shading thing. The shade is supposed to look like 3D printed material. It's got that real nice orange and then the real nice highlight. So you can check bevels. It is so damn handy. Anyway, so now I just need to continue that around and do the same thing with plug. So... but it's too complicated. I mean, it's more complicated. I think I just grabbed the edge. I've already got a thing that's doing that. I could just copy paste. But I need to get it relative to the bottom section. That's where it confuses it a little bit. But for the very least, this thing can be put in the generic m equals whatever top bottom, extra thing, enable that. You are length of M. B. And B. No. While yes, it is also no. What I could do here is instead just say L and R. Okay. Perfect. As for me to do the top and the bottom, it's a little bit more complicated. So now I'm going to do that again. Bottom. Wait, is it? I mean, I could have this in the same loop, same amount of vertices in this case. The difference is this thing is, instead of 1, it's a -2. Everything else should be the same here. Yeah. Hate it, but it'll do. I'm doing this so terribly, I don't care anymore again, this is where it falls apart. This is so much code. Yeah, let's do that part. So that part is, again, a heck of a lot more complicated. We don't have a left-right in this case, so it's just completely out of that. And we want to be looping the tooth end. Is tooth end right? Yep. Don't have a left or right. And it goes sideways, so we want another loop. No, we don't, because we know we just want 0, 1. So in this case, L1 is that thing, I0. So that should grab me those vertices, and then we want to check it against those ones, so this would just be 1. Ah, easy. And then I just grab everything after that. That's happening twice. So 1, -1. Now I feel like we're doing a heck of a lot more looping than we need to, but this has to go afterwards, because this will work when it's, whatever the heck. Well, that's looking good. I haven't even tried turning that on to see what happens. Shouldn't do anything. So now I'm going to do the same thing to the bottom. I should be able to use the same loop. And then this is just -1, -2. Perfect. Okay. I haven't checked. Is my normals around the right way? I mean, they appear to be. Yeah. I'm gonna check with the array. Okay. Now, one last little part. It should again be just as easy as this. Except I do need 2 loops because it's 2 different things. How much stuff is going on here? I could put all of this junk into functions, I suppose. Just for the sake of having a cleaner code. So this one will be a tooth join left, I believe it is. Nope. Yep. And I think no. So this will be looping through this thing 0, I think. So we've got to flip that back around again. And that would be the 1. This index out of range. The range of tooth join L. Oh. They should be vertical strips. In which case it should be back around the other way. It's the same as the end cap. Yep, so that would be this. No. I'm fairly certain things are going this way around. I guess not. They must be going that way around, which would actually make more sense. I don't know why I'm thinking it goes that way, because that's the way it used to go. Alright, so yeah, I need the last one from each thing. No. No, I need the first one to the second one, yeah. So that would go this way around. I... 9. I'm not doing a left to right flippy thing, because I know they have different numbers. What? So the first row of stuff, and I want to loop through it. And then I'll get the first thing first index, and then I want to check it against the second thing's first index. Where am I going wrong here? That's only got one array of stuff. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. What side? Not join. I've moved it together that way. I want that down, not that in. So I want 1 to 2. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Except I don't want that one, so I believe that should be the first one. Bam, there we go. Now I need the other side. Which does need to be in its own separate loop. Bam. And now I just need to do the bottom part. Should be able to dump this in here the same way I did before. So this one is just -2, -3. Bam, there we go. Look at that bevel. Now with sharpened edges. Only 900. I've added 100 lines of code. 900 lines of code to create this damn gear. Ugh. I mean, it currently seems like it is creating it in time. It's taken about a second. I do have the console open though. It's adding an extra like second to that. Like half a second just to do the sharpens. Ugh. Which will be longer the more damn thing it has. The more teeth you have, the longer that sharpen's gonna be. I don't know what to do about it. I guess I could have a toggle. It does make it look a heck of a lot nicer. But it will slow it down a lot if you have a bigger gear. Okay, the next thing would be getting the bevel back in it again. Which would be this. Oh, let's jump. I need to go through it, clean it all up. Oh, I gotta go to the toilet. My soup cup in the sink. We're back. What? Nah, what I'm done? Music stopped. So yeah, let's get the twist into it. Yeah, so this stuff doesn't happen here anymore. This stuff happens within the loop. Okay. But it needs to happen to all the things that were created during this loop. A little bit more complicated than it sounds. Or is it? I could ignore what it's doing and just look at the vertices. Because these things are doing duplicate stuff, but it's within groups, so it doesn't matter. But you join the groups together, it's got duplicates. So I can't just do that. And then some of them create that by default. So what I could do is a VLAN equals 0. And then in here, I just say VLAN equals equals len verts. Okay. And then this loop. So I want just the twist. This loop will loop through the length of that minus VLAN. No. Length of that starting at VLAN. VLAN minus 1 to that. I believe that should be fine. So that will go through all the newly created ones. So this would be 0, that would be negative 1. Oh, okay. It would be indexes. So I gotta say that's a 1. Just because index is 0. Yeah. So that would be 1 minus 1 equals 0, so we want to go from 0 to the length of this. Which would be 1 less than the length of that. And we're going off depth. No, we're going off height. Which means I could separate these things again. Yeah, so we're going off. Height. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's see what that does. So we're looping through the newly created stuff. Locate is whatever that is. Twist is self-twist. Invert if that's inverting. The apps of the height. There's a relative 0 to 1 thing of this. So I'll make a percentage thing that will do this as a variable rather than doing the math every time. And both if both, blah blah blah. Okay. Obviously that's not going to do anything. I haven't set it to be anything. Wait a second. Did I just see a problem? That edge looks wrong. If there's a remove duplicate faces. Is that still a possibility? It just looks weird. It could just be because of my my texture thing that I've got going on. The thing I was saying is amazing. If it's ever so slightly smaller, it's going to have a black outline around it. Probably should smudge the edges a bit more. I just placed it by hand. I was actually expecting it to be like that, but it wasn't. Okay, so let's just set a default twist. Where have I gone? Say, let's go with 20. Oh, yay. That's very ugly. My bevel does not look right. Everything does not look right. Ah, it's not good at all, is it? Okay. It's like some parts are doubling up. What is happening there? Are parts doubling up, or are they not going at all? It looks like that one's going every time. I don't know how I messed that up so badly. Alright, that's how I messed up so badly. Alright. So that bevel should still be perfect, and it does look pretty damn nice if I do say so myself. That's not right. That edge has got something wrong. Oh. The array. Is it? I mean, this should be after the mirror and everything. That's sort of implying that it's because it's out here, isn't it? The joins aren't working because it's twisted. Oh, damn. Okay. Forgot about that. Damn it. Why am I doing the joins outside like this? They should be inside with everything else. Why did I block that account? Damn it, I'm eating all my candy again. I'm hungry. Nom nom. Whatever. Proving all the people on the Facebook. Prove. New friends request. I'm getting a lot of friends requests lately. Very suspicious. Well, he's unsent a message to me, okay. Okay, what am I doing? Getting distracted by literally everything. Oh, they both... Oh. That's trash. Oh, 3 of them. Everyone's 100% though. What am I up to? 124. I don't know, it does take a heck of a long time. But the amount of gold that I'm getting, it's going to be ages before I can upgrade any of the percentages to up the E number. I think I'm done with this round. But it does show me I can get to 130... What did I get up to? Yeah, 138. Can't quite get to 150. Or 250. 238. Anything that calls for that, I should be able to do. That isn't one of those. Oh. Ew, really? That's not... What? Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Things that make the idle not idle. Oh, there is a green one, though. Yeah, I can't reach 250. Yeah, I don't see how this is easy. I guess by upgrading the thing, it decreases the cooldown. Oh, it's a base cooldown. Yeah, I don't understand how that one works. 200? Oh, I might be able to do that. It's in a different area though, so who knows how that works. I think it has just like a one-hit kill enemy or something. There we go. I feel like I have to do that one. A little bit of a hit to the amount of gold climb. Like everything here is actually really good. Ah, it should be fine. I feel like I might have gone for the other one of that. I don't know, temporary hit points would be more of a bonus, because she's going to sit front and center. Okay. Sure. Okay. What was that one? Yeah, I need to move it so the edge join happens. I mean, the join part happens in the loop. Okay, I gotta check that. Close the bladder, Ramon. Wait. Okay. So how do I fix that? Yeah. Let's just get the array. Oh. Yeah, I should be able to do it fine. Because I'm grabbing all of the stuff and then doing the bottom fill of the group. So I just need to do each one individually with just one thing at a time. Tooth side, tooth top bevel. So this is just adding the groups. Tooth bottom bevel. Wait, what? Tooth side left, tooth bottom bevel. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I do a mirror to it. I can't do the mirror if I do the array, if I do the spin. No, I just do it before the spin, yeah. Okay, this is going to be a little annoying because I can't test till I have both of them working and it's going to do all of this. I mean, technically I can test it. I should be able to simply disable this stuff. Oh no, it's a little bit more than that now, isn't it? I have to disable that and all of this. Right. I have to return true or something. Don't finish. Otherwise it gets a little mad at you. Okay, great. Yeah, so it's doing that side and then mirroring it, which doesn't look right. And also it's not little. Okay. Okay. I got a notification about that unsent message. Go away, Facebook. Okay. I gotta just recreate this whole thing, hopefully correctly. So it should be going sideways, it should be fine. So, yeah, inside the loop, irrelevant of that. Wait, no, that is relevant. Because if it's the top or bottom, it's got two of them instead of just the one. I need to add to it. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Bevel F. Okay, sure. So I want to do this, and I want to put through what it currently exists at this time. Okay, well, the bonus of doing it the way that I currently am is I can do the thing that I thought I was never going to do, so I removed it. 2. Hmm. 5, 5, 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I just want to get rid of all of this. Oh boy. All of that has to disappear. Okay. I only want 1. Alright, so just that top layer. I need to have it do the thing at the same time. So I believe actually I should be able to just put... No, because it's got 2 things. I don't know when this could have 2 things in it. But yeah, the side should be... Well, the side's going to be one of them, regardless of bevel. So I'm going to have to... Is there any way I can get around checking to see if bevel is there? I think? Because I'm not doing it anywhere else, so... How does it normally check to see if bevel is there? If bevel happens, then it does that, which just adds it to group. So group has just got 1 or 2 things in it. I am reusing group though, otherwise I could just grab the first 2 vertices of that. Because that's going to be the side thing, or it's going to be both side things. So I just need to check if 1, then bevel top thingy. Okay, so all I gotta do is make that have its own name. I could just put in a group A. And then group equals group A. Shouldn't be messing with group. And then group A will exist down here. And then this is just group A. Does that equal something? No, it puts it into that. Oh no, I can't have it be put into that. I mean, I can. No, can't. Can't. No. I'll have to put it in a loop and a loop. Okay. So group equals an array. We need to loop through group A. And then group A I. I mean, all we gotta do is that one, really. I could do the map thing. Okay. Group I equals the list of that. That should have an uninstance copy. And that's what gets dumped into that. And there we go. So this is actually irrelevant, the middle. Do I require group? I do not believe so. So rather than having that there, I could bump all of that out to here because this happens regardless. And then we have groups, and then we have if not middle. And then within here, I can say if it's a top, bottom, bevel. because group will just straight up equal that. So that equals, this would be tooth join. Tooth join top or bottom bevel. Is that? Okay, great. And then, regardless of which way around this goes, we would also want to have tooth join. Wait. Yeah, this is just bevel lefts. Okay. That's the thing, right? Yeah, tooth join top or bottom level left. Okay, and then this would just be the side left. Yes. And in this case it would be plus equals group. Does that work? I think that works. Yeah, should work. So the first one will have two things in it. Then the next one will have one thing, then one thing, then one thing, until it's the bottom one, which will have another two things, if bevel. If it's beveled edges. If it's not beveled edges, it'll just have the one thing in it. Okay. What next? So... tooth join side del what am I doing? Zoning out. How long have I been going for? I think it's been a while, hasn't it? Where's the stream thing? I'm still streaming, right? It's been 6.5 hours. I want to say I made progress, but I really feel like I didn't as much as I should have. Although I must just be extremely underestimating what I'm doing. Right on there, okay. Wait. I did piracy, didn't I? Oh no. I just severely nerfed this guy, didn't I? Oh damn, I did that last time as well. Oh no. Oh my god, that severely nerfs him. I did it that one that I did that was a really long one, and I got like 200% whatever. Oh no. I just went back to my old muscle memory of just going to that one. So I'm getting more gold, but he's doing far less damage. Where more damage would be really more gold. Kill everyone? No. What? Go back there. Oh, you're actually better off here? Strange. Relevant. Well, that one's bad. Okay, weird. Oh. Nothing I can do there. Oh, he is a sword. Never mind. Oh, I got 3 of them. Nice. I'll find those upgrades. Gotta get that guy out. What am I doing? So we got the thing, and yeah, we need to do the whatever the heck. So why am I doing big? So we got the middle, we're doing the tooth join to the bevel left, whatever, if it's whatever, and that should just do that. Tooth side join plus equals group, that should be that. So I should be able to do that. Bases should still be irrelevant. Uh, 217. Huh? That's a little high. Yeah, mesh bottom fill. I don't think I gotta put that in an extra array. Group physical array. Length of group A. Group appends a thing. Group I equals list of group A. So that's copying out all the contents of that. Oh, 8. There we go. Wrong, but okay. Because I don't actually want the whole thing. I just want the first 2. So I do want that. No, I don't. Alright, so I get that, I do the whatever, and I just say this is equal to group AI. Zero. Yes. Nope. In an array. Yeah, here we go. 2 rows. And then if I increase that by 1, we should have the 3rd row. Yeah. Because I'm looking at the bevel. No, I can't be looking at the bevel. Oh, I am looking at the bevel. Okay. Yeah, great. Wait, why was the bevel being messed with? Because, yeah, okay. So then that one will have the 3. There we go, looking good. Yeah, I'm confident enough to just put the full whack through. So now that I have that going, we need to mirror it. Wait, this is including the twist, isn't it? Yeah, it is twisted. Perfect. Then we need to do the mirror. A little more complicated as always. I think I'm just gonna eyeball it. I want the old code. So to do the mirroring part, we could do that again, or I could create a secondary group for it to do its thing with. So we need to do that. Yeah, let's just create a secondary group. No, I don't have to have an extra condition. So in this case, we're using group A now. Flops. So we want to loop through group, and we want group A to append a thing. Group AI is equal to group I1. No. This one requires the map. Okay. And then, yeah, we want to delete. Delete 0, delete -1. And group A is what goes through there. Yeah. So this group is the mirrored thing. So we want to ignore this first run of stuff, so we're looping through whatever the heck is there, because the first one has 2, and the last one has 2. Then we are appending a thing, we're making a duplicate of that thing, so of that top one, of the second one. We are then deleting I0, which would be the first ones of these, and we're deleting -1, which would be the last one of these. Okay. And then we are doing not the bottom fill, we're doing a mirror. Oh. Okay, this works a little differently. So we're mirroring group A in this case. Yeah, no. This is just simply an A. So we mirror A, and then we want to dump it wherever we want to dump it, in which case this is that. So well, we don't want that one at all anymore. We want that thing to append a thing, and then into this thing we do what? I guess that thing's length -1. So into the last index of this, which we just put -1. So into the last index of this, the one we just created, we want to put the thing, so this will do 2, and then blah 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 blah. I believe that should be fine. It's a little more complicated again though. Whatever. So yeah, that should work. And this is R. So we should have a mirrored side with 4 things. Yes. And assume to presume that that worked. Got that nice little spin to it. So now we need to add that extra edge, which is why everything's always so a little bit complicated than it's supposed to be. So to add that extra edge, I cannot stop coding this for like longer than a day. Any longer than a day and all of this goes out the window. Oh, I hate it. It just looks so ugly, it hurts. Like, I literally am not looking at what I'm seeing. It's just all muscle memory and shape, you know, pattern detection-y stuff. There is no actually reading what I got on the screen. Just, oh, orange thing, that's this thing. After the plus, there you go. Don't look at the words. Shapes. Attracted. You have to go up here. That's just better for some reason. Difference? Oh, great. As long as he's got his thing. You know what? You never know. Maybe he does upgrades that boosts his fighting chance. Switch out the guys, and more clicks. Just auto upgrades. Okay, now look at that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Because it didn't say this was challenging or whatever, it was hard. It only wants me to get to area 200. I was getting to 230 something, so I should be able to do this. Don't know how it calculates that stuff though. Whatever. What was I doing? Was I testing something? No, we got that there. Yeah, we need to add that extra lot of stuff into it. How do we do that? So we always need to do that regardless. So to this thing -1, we want to equal this thing -1, but plus first. Group. Because it's the mirrored one. Wait, do we have a mirrored one? I can only assume we do. Probably that thing? Where do we need to get the... whatever, let's just assume. Truth, shortly, side, no, yes, no, that's what I'm doing. I need truth, side. That thing should have been created. My mind's starting to fall apart. I've got a heck of a lot today. Oh, I've lost it. Yeah. No. Yeah. So... can I minimize that? Oh, apparently I can't have the start bar. They mess with the streaming thing. I can't minimize it, I can't move it. It doesn't have a top part to it, it's like always windowed full screen. Can I have that not be a thing? Multi-view window? Huh. That's cool. Always on top was off. Oh, there we go. Guess it was just plugged on. I minimize it that way. Oh. I want to minimize this thing because all my windows are behind it. Like Windows down or something? Oh, okay. It just will not let you minimize it. Lame. Whatever. Damn it, I tapped to Facebook. Wait, Facebook. I don't want that on my screen either. chat. That thing, because it's much darker and nicer. This thing, that thing. Eli. Is it? Why not have D-Live lemons anymore? Did they not accumulate? Oh, I'm not logged in. Why not have D-Live lemons anymore? One of my various passwords that I use. Oh, that's nice. Oh. 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 Hmm. I did ask for the email, right? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Hey, got it. 8.1 lemons in the chest. There you go. I think I need like 10 to distribute. Ah. Gum. What flavour of gum do I want today? That one's heavier. Let's go for that. Oh my god. All this chewing gum's toning my jaw muscles. I'm growing real quick, real soon. Like, real quick, real quick. Real big, real quick. That feels weird. Oh my god. Same thing I was doing before. That thing. So mesh. Tooth size still have to be within that. And then this would be an eye. -1. No, 0. I believe that's what I want. What do I do? Nope. Because array. Nope. Just index out of range. I know you exist. I should be I. So what exactly is out of range? It ain't that. It has to be this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yes, no, what? Because the side is only the bottom one, it's not the top one. So it's only technically got one currently. So I need to do more than this. Okay. This now needs a side condition. Okay. I mean, that one should just work. Booth join. Wait. What? Hang on. Booth join top bevel group. Yes. The right one would be coming off of this. But it's not complete yet. Okay. So, I want to have that, but I need to know what this is. Do I? No, I just need to know this is it. So I want to do that, but this will be for the next one. Huh? Yeah. So the last one will be this. Which will technically be a -1 and I can keep it uniform. Do the -1 of that. So that would be the bottom one of this. To the... Damn it! It's wrong! These are flipped. That's 0, that's 1, and then that would be 2. I need to flip these. 3. So... I want to say reverse will reverse it within group. Is that a problem? I don't think so, as long as group's not directly put into anything else. Which it is. Damn it. So, I want to do what? No, yes? What is group? Group is a new array here. And we're looping through doing a 0... No, okay. So I should be able to say group.reverse, which is just taking place after this point. So that should reverse those first two. And dump it into here. Great, everything's fine. So now it should just be the correct way around. Okay. So I want to do the side thing, -1. And that is this thing, -1. We're going to smush those two things together and it should be fine. I should be able to see that. I don't have an eye. And then 1, 0. Yes, it's got that point there. That's exactly what I wanted. And that one is not, but anyway. Because I need to do a separate condition depending on the top and the bottom. Damn it. No, that should have worked. No, I do need to do that. So if side equals top, else okay. Whoa, that's not right. Huh? Oh, it was right. Huh, never mind. What? Okay, let's not question it. Apparently it just works. No, that is not working. Okay. But it's the same. What? Both of that one. But now it's that one. No, we're all... It's all... But it... Oh, because I... Oh, that there still. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I mean, that is heavily implying that these two are around the wrong way, but let's not worry about that. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem if it is. Let's just continue on past it. It's all fine. Else you can do this thing, and it is the same. Okay. So that just happens regardless? And what am I trying to do? So I'm trying to put that one and that one in. Okay. In which case it will be tooth side bevel top. No. Yeah, tooth, top or bottom, bevel. And we would want -1, 0 be added to that. So the tooth side bevel, assuming that is what it is. Left, right, yep. Right. Tooth side bevel right, -1 should be the top one, 0 would be the first one, yep. And then we just want to shove that on there. There we go. So, got 5 on each with that extra row down the side there, which would be duplicates, yes. Want to keep that there. No particular reason. But that should now mean, if everything is acceptable, that I have replaced all of that. Almost. The one that I still need to do is the joins. No. Which one is it? Yeah, that one. So supposedly I could get rid of all of that. So tooth join side L, we just want to append that onto there and then array the thing like that. Okay, let's test that. That was perfectly acceptable as it was, whatever. Okay, yeah, it's just the last vertices. Great. Didn't need to delete again. And then right. In this case, I don't really care. I know what it is. I just have to do that again, switch L file. Already being mirrored. Then assume that's correct. Keep deleting, don't need to, whatever. Okay, so all of this has now been replaced with that. It seems simpler, but oh boy. Never quite know. I believe I should have all of the same variables. Got half as many because it's in the loop, we just switch top and bottom. And then left to right after mirror. Okay. Let's try just displaying all of the vertices. Okay. And we don't have any duplicates. Nope. It looks to me like all of that is successful. Let's fire it up. Can I make faces? Nope. Okay, it doesn't like 270. I assume I must have forgotten something. Oh. Okay. We want to know what M is. Next line down. Booth join side R. What? Yeah, tooth join side R. What exactly is the problem with this? What? It's got so many vertices in the view. We got an index difference. I would assume it is this thing. Yeah, okay. Because we'd want it to be 0. If side equal to top, and we want it to be 0, else we'd want it to be -1. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The problem's that one. Okay. Because that's going into the -1, which is what this is going into. That's supposed to be going 1 back, because it's putting 2 things through. I mean, that's just telling me I gotta do another condition-y thing here. Whatever. If it is bottom, else, it's just got to be a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's try to do the fill again. Bam! I don't know what's going on there though. Ah, yeah. I said it looks like it might be flipped there. Okay. So I only want to do that with the... Okay. So only if it's a top one do I want to reverse the order? Oh, okay. I'm sure. Or is that reverse? So if I comment that out, I assume the top one's going to be wrong and the bottom one's going to be right. There you go. Sure. Well, question if it works. Bam. Okay. All my normals should still be good. And I should be able to turn on that, turn on the array. There we go, looking good. Let's up the rotation. Still looking good. No glitchy topology stuff going on. Normals are still good. Okay. Turn the rest of it on. Put that out. I also just noticed that the bevels weren't happening. Alright, turn that on. I didn't accidentally delete them, did I? No, that's what this is. Bevels appear to be fine. That's actually interesting. No, it does work, yeah. I was going to say, that should be a shorter depth than that one. Because it's going along the thing, not down the thing. Not a downwards direction. Length direction. Alright. I don't think that should have created anything, so... What's the problem here? Index out of range. Boost join top bottom bevel R. Oh, look at that, it's flipped. Not that that should be the problem, but that's interesting. Because I am reversing the top one. So that is telling me that it's instanced in some way. No, because that doesn't happen till afterwards. It's tooth join bevel left. Top. Tooth join top, bevel left. You there. I don't think that's going to be happy with me reversing it. So I should be able to do that. And reverse. I'm going to fix my arrow. Oh, it's created a new arrow. Okay. Oh, it's a new error, isn't it? Let me just... Yeah, that's... there. Okay. Well, I've got no loop going in here. What exactly is that error? Right. Okay. I have the feeling if I put that there, that will fix it. Oh. That's not what that is. Oh. Wait, do I just not have a right? Oh. What? Why don't I have a right one? Okay, so... it should just be group A, right? Now the left one's got a problem. Oh. Right. Alright, one's still got a problem. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why that happens. Whatever. How do I... Okay, what are you? Did it again. Assuming it's still stuck on the top. Empty. That is just entirely empty. Okay. Easier if I highlight that one. Why is that entirely empty? That's implying that that's empty. Oh, it is. Said things aren't that simple. So, tooth join bevel right would be if that's happening, because that could use group, because group is a thing before doing the fill, and it's just the the group part will be the whole thing. So it should be... Where'd the map thing go? What? Hey, what? I think if I do this... what am I doing with this? No. I want to do... that with this. Okay, because that should only have two things in it currently, which are the two things that I want to be this thing. Which works fine for the first one, for the top one, but not for the bottom one. Okay. So, an easy way of doing that would be create a loop. Just because I can. I want to create a loop, and the loop would be length of this. And it would be this thing append group I. I think I gotta put that in extra array. And then I just do the same thing for group. No, then I do the same thing for that. Yes, but this is backwards. Oh, this is fine. This is backwards. No. Everything's fine. No, what? That has the... Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, so the question is for the bottom one. For the bottom one, this works fine because it only contains two. But it's just got to be putting the top two where the bottom is. So I want to know if it is bottom. Yeah. So -1 minus I, which would be reversed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then I just want to get that and reverse it. Or we get length involved. So if we get the length -1, that would be the last one, minus I to get whichever one. No. It would be -1 minus length of group minus I. I mean plus I. Yeah. So that's going to the last one. This is going to the last one I would want to grab, except that's a length, so it's a -1. So that's going to the last one I would want to grab. And then -1 from that. And then that would be climbing its way back out again. So it would be reversing the order of the last two in this case, and also future-proofing it. Hey, almost. What is going on there? I don't understand. How could I have both of those selected but not bridging the gap? Because it should be doing this whole loop in one pass. What's going on? This would be this thing that's doing that. It's only doing it to one side, not the other. Interesting. How could that be? That should be a row, not an individual vertice. Best way I can think is let's just stop this thing at whatever point. I don't think I have to do that whole whatever the heck. So I should just put that here. It'll probably be fine, right? Ah, okay. Bottom one's whatever, that one's flipped. Okay. How do one flip? So that's implying that this is somehow the problem. Because it's just been dumped through directly. Okay. So I just do the same thing with that. I could just say -1 minus... No, what? -1 minus I. That would reverse it. Yeah. It's on the left and the right. And then that flips the bottom one. Bruh. Because I have that thing. Okay. So... if side top, gotta do that. Else, let's just do it that way. It hurts me to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. I can just merge them into that one then. Let's just get it working first. So I don't do that one there, but I do it here. Let's just see what that does. So the left one's fine, the right one is not. Left and right are fine. Which is implying that I just forget about that. So it would just be -1 minus I. Talk about overly complicated. There we go. Okay. I don't have the mental willpower to be able to figure out a way to recode that entire thing so it doesn't flip things upside down when it's doing it like that. So that'll do for now. Look at that, nice bevel. And it's got the nice rotation. All my vertices are rotated around. Twist seems fine, normal angles are fine. Okay. I don't even know how much I've done today so far. A lot, I feel. What's next? So now I gotta get the bevel going. But the bevel's still doing the flippy flop thing. And also I need the toggle to test it. So first off, why is the bevel doing the flippy flop? Somehow... Oh. No. Okay, so I just got that straight commented out. So all we should be dealing with here is pitch radius. This is somehow altering and then messing with something. Because I do redo that there. But initially pitch radius is what pitch radius A is. Okay, so I just assume at the end of all my code I just gotta flip this back around again. For both of these. Sucks if we have an error at some point. Is there a better way to win this? I want to use pitch radius without having to recode everything to have a different variable name for pitch radius. I just feel like I flipped this. And pitch radius A is the one that I set. Doesn't seem to cause a problem. But I need my UI up, so goodbye. I have not tested this thing without the bevel. For all I know, that's going to cause a massive problem. I think anyway. Maybe I should just go for that one, because it really doesn't feel like this does a damn thing. Increase the effect of Nova's discovery ability by 100%. That's a lot of a percent. So a total bonus of E4. So it should be E8. And it's affecting these people. Bonus of what? What? Increase the damage of the 5 champions in the formation with the highest intellect score by... Oh. This effect is buffed by 0.1% for each monster heart, 10% for each brain, backing multiplicity, and then applying multiplicity. So that's the total. You would really think by doubling that you would be making a massive difference. I mean, I already did that other one wrong. Should I just do this one? No, because I don't care about the damage of anybody else. But I apply it and nothing happens. Maybe it doesn't update until... No. What happens? Yeah, drastically noticeable increase in performance. Nope, not reroll, I want an extra one. Email, damn it. Oh wait, no. Oh. I don't understand why that actually makes a difference. Huh? Oh. Really? Oh no, there we go. Yeah. Maybe what one gets buffed depends on what one I'm at. So I'm at the second last one, and the second last one gets buffed. Lame. Still on 3. Okay. So yes, I'll restart in Blender. Remove, install. Okay. So should. Oh, that is not smooth. Oh, I have drastically decreased performance. I have like doubled or tripled the time. I don't even know. This is terrible. Oof. Let's go in and out of that edit mode thing. I bet. Oh, no, that wasn't that bad. Okay. Oh, that's why I have the generate button. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's mess with bevel. Okay. Perfect. Expected. Wait, is that expected? Oh yeah, I had it squishing before. So the more you put the bevel down, it would squish between those 2 points. But now bevel is based on the distance between the 2 points. It's got to create one of them first. So... yeah, there's not... I don't know what I can do about that. Unless I push all of them down. Which is a little bit more complicated. Oh, that would drastically slow things down the more detail you had. That's not good. But it would fix that problem. For now, I'm just going to pretend it's not a problem. Okay. Wasn't I in... whatever. Mm-hmm. Yes. Do I always want to have a middle section if I have twist both? And then I could mark it sharp too. Like, I feel like it's better if it's not sharp though. But then those parts should be sharpened, whatever. You'll just increase the detail, which should work now, yeah. That really doesn't make a difference, does it? Okay, it doesn't like going to 0. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, because it's both, yeah. Doesn't have the middle one spin. So that's been offset somehow. Look at that curve. Sharps are doing their job. Okay. So that should be popping it back to where it started. I did not notice any changes in size from cumulative changes in size. Okay, so now I am back to doing the bevel. I suppose I should check to see everything still works as it supposedly should. Sure, let's tab that. And let's make another gear that is... sure, let's go drastic. Should probably turn off generation. Always got to put the count down by 1 so I don't have to line it up. Is that there? Probably. Oh. Oh, it's not there. I got it wrong. Try again. Oh, yeah. Let's say 7. 1. Level off. There we are. Yeah, make another one. Turn it off. 10 and 70. Alright. There we go. Up the rotation of that gear. Invert 0.1. That looks acceptable. Yeah. Okay. Very acceptable. Just switch that back to default, because I want to see if other stuff works. Do we have backlash? Yes, yes we do. Clearance? Yes we do. Perfect. Okay, so we're back to the crowning. I have now remeshed the gear, redone it completely different way, and got the sharpen edge working at the cost of a heck of a lot of performance. I take a screenshot of it. You know what? I'll create one so I can do like a teasing thing of it. Good enough. Ta-da!
Core activities. It's the Gear Master.
As a what? Hello? Yeah, 'tis I. Setting a screenshot of somebody. Fire. Okay. Back to the bevels. Love those reflections. That highlighty shine on it. Meow meow meow. Thank you, cat. The cat wants some attention. Ugh. I got this floppy fish thing advertised all over the internet, and he's terrified of it. I shouldn't have ever turned it on. I filled it up with catnip. And she's very suspicious of it. It's hilarious. It's like that cat with a cucumber type thing. Like she really wants to like pay attention to it, but she doesn't want anything to do with it. That should be enough for a little bit. Okay, what am I doing? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so bevel gear again. Back to the bevel gear. Bevel, bevel, bevel. How do I? Little more distraction. And the upgrades. Big thing to be getting into again. It's the head hurty part. Head hurt juice, ahoy. Speaking of juice, what's my drink? I probably should be doing that more. Being an adult's terrible. You gotta do things you didn't think about before. Pay attention to everything. You know? Terrible. You ever thought about drinking stuff when you were a kid? You're like, oh, thirsty, drink something, job done. As I'm finding out the hard way, adults don't work that way. Just because your body doesn't tell you you want something doesn't mean that you're gonna survive without it. Yeah, I need to be drinking stuff even if you're not thirsty. Eating things even if you're not hungry. Going to the dentist even if you don't feel pain. What am I doing? Where am I up to? Yeah. Bevel. Alright. Bevel. It's gonna be very interesting what it looks like when I turn that on. I keep forgetting I got this thing in. All the way over the other side of my screen. So, that should just be that. I should probably switch that over. It's the only time I ever do that. Just like I did with the other one. Stick an A on there, don't put that there. And that goes there. That goes there. I had to turn it on, right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Let's give it a go. Bro. I've already started. What's complaining about that? Something else isn't calling for it, is it? Huh? Ah. Damn it, UI went away. Let's turn off that twist by default. And turn it back off and on again. I'm sure I just need to put a try somewhere rather. It's because it's trying to initialize but only half initializing the UI. It exists but not in a proper state, so it errors when it tries to pop it up every time. Install a progressive? Add-ons, user, remove, install. Add-ons, install, enable. Oh yeah. Look at that bevel. Still beveling away. That seems like it's gone horribly wrong. Spam test. Yeah, variables seem to be good. Me. I'm up here, I'm gonna patch you. Ah. Okay. Wants attention. What time is it? Oh god, it's late. What anime comes out? There's some new anime coming out. I'm getting hungry, I want to eat some popcorn. I think all my animes ended. Yeah, lame. Tuesday, right? Slime Diaries 8. Yeah. Omnipotent. Oh, I think that both ended, didn't they? Oh, never mind. Slime Diaries are done. Saints Magic Powers done. The terrible full dive trash thing is done. Actually got good on the last episode. I think 7 Deadly Sins is done. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord was done ages ago. I'm a Spider, so what? I think that was delayed, wasn't it? Yeah, it was delayed a week. And then it's just My Hero Academia. Vivi's done, Killing Slimes is done. Oh, I don't think I watched the last episode of that one. Good. I think I did. I'm all caught up on One Piece, all caught up on whatever the heck that other one was. Something that's new. Something that's new. For me, I think. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Wait. I'll just have to pick from one of my many other animes that I could watch. Anyone will do. A lot of them were subbed and then dubbed, and the dub is finished and I still haven't watched it. I think I've already seen that one. And I'm not sure if I've seen that. It might have been repeating. It's new for this site. That's terrible. I don't know what my friend was saying about that being great. I only watched the first episode though. Really bad. Very generic. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Wait. Okay, no more distractions. Let's do it. Wait, I was already starting to do it, wasn't I? I am so lost. It's the longest stream I've ever done in a long, long time with pretty much consistent work. What am I doing? Twist, angle, blah blah, ha, la di da. It's not doing the difference between the two things. What? Wait. That's big. No. This thing. Yeah, so it's within the loop. My distant things are probably wrong. And my addendum's not being affected. My pitch radius. Pitch radius isn't being affected. That's on. Why isn't it doing the math? Or it is, but it's not toggling between. It's not doing the percentagey thing. Oh yeah, because I don't have it doing the percentage thing. Okay, so I need to do that thing. I need to work out a percentage of how much it's done from top to bottom depending on the layer location. Let's just call it self P or something. It doesn't need to be in the self stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Self P equals, so it's a percentage of how far down it is, which is, well, I guess it's just that, isn't it? Layer detail divided by layer. No, layer divided by layer detail. Yeah. Okay. I don't really have to worry about that then. I mean, it does make it nicer. I should call it something else, I feel, then. Can't say P. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. A number of other places this could be put in. Such as this thing. Because P takes over that. This both. 1 minus with both times to this. Deal 1 to a 0? Yeah. Thank you. What is your strength? You gotta play if you wanna play, kitty.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream. Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
Okay. What about what am I doing? Nah. Self blah blah blah. I got a percentage thing. Where could I shove it? So we have the height plus half of that thing times invert. So I guess that would just yeah. The times invert part could be done anywhere. So hopefully it stays around. That means all of this should just be my percentage, which I'm absent.
And it is from this world of darkness
Sure.
the evil, destructive forces in man's nature.
So that part should be able to go afterwards. And then this part is simply yeah, that thing layer divided by this. There you go. That should be the simplified form of that. I can twist it and invert. Okay. Twist it and invert. Okay. That appears to be A-OK. Next thing is... well, I mean, I have that percentage thing now. So with that percentage thing, we want to do a percentage between two ranges. I feel like I should just be using my functions, which I already have here. Value ramp. I've forgotten how to do so much. Such unoptimized code. I'm just over it. Yeah. Whatever. So yeah, we need to go between this offset. So self pitch radius 2 minus 1 times O plus 1. So in this case, O is equal to pitch radius 1, pitch radius 2, and O is that thing. Oh, V. V is that, so that percentage between these two values. That should be all that adds doing. And then I don't even care about that. And then I just do apparently self-addendum times whatever plus clearance. Supposedly that would be doing a thing, but I don't know if it is or isn't. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, yes. So addendum times Okay, in this case we're just doing addendum and clearance. These aren't being affected. So I think I've just got to completely remove that, not even worry about it. Okay. Haven't done anything horrible, you know? I've done something horrible. Float object not subscribable. Oh. Ah. Okay, still working. Have it. Line 80 apparently. I don't know what it's talking about on a line 80. Oh. I guess because I just straight up haven't used it, it does work. So A0 times 1 minus V plus B0 times V, A1... That doesn't seem to be a problem. I assume V is wrong. How could that be wrong? What? Go to the console. Don't have a console. What was my phone going off for? Obviously Tinder, that's all it ever goes off for. Oh, let me play. We're at 10 an hour ago. What do I say? Well, that's my charge. Realize my phone's not on charge. Plug that one in. Just that earlier. Probably didn't do anything about it. Okay, what am I doing? Looking at the error. Float object is not subscribable. What does that mean? Can't be getting angry about the O. I really don't think I've got any sort of a problem with my array. It is an array, A. Maybe because A's already been used? Every time I hit that button, chances are this happens. You never know. Maybe it just wants to be separated into smaller pieces. I know there. I still have a buff on that guy. Go with her, she's much better. 87, almost 200. Remove, install, enable. No. Oh, object not subscribable. What does that mean? Oh, it's looking for a 2D. It's only a 1D. Use a variable. Okay. Bam, there we go. Perfect. No. The whatever didn't change, but that angle I think changed. Oh, I just love that bevel. A bit odd here though. It's because that edge doesn't quite run around quite right. Quite so. Let's just say it's part of its style. Part of its character. I don't know. Keeps sitting up on me. But if I move ever so slightly, she runs away, which she always sits on me when I don't want to be sitting like that. I gotta go shopping for new computer parts. That shine, I love it. Okay, so whatever you didn't change because it was never told to. I don't need to be doing the thing that I'm currently doing. Because this should just be happening regardless. That one particular one. Oh, what? Somebody was there? Oh. Oh. That's got to be happening up at the top. Every time. Bam. S thing is irrelevant. Okay. So pick something between those values, that's what that is. Okay, that should fix that. Really? You only had one go around that time? Maybe it was because I went into edit mode? Ugh. Go again. Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take forever to start up. Okay, new computer on its way when I buy it. Remove, install, install, enable. There we go. Okay. So we're back to here again. Great. Back up to where I started 2 days ago. What's happening on my phone now? Did she reply? You blocked me. Oh, they get a different match. What? Still has literally no information. Netflix feed log cat mother. Still has. Whatever. Supposedly she lives a mile away. Or is currently a mile away. She looks like a tourist though. Send everybody a hi. Okay, let's see what's going on. Pop, rotate. Wait. I mean, there shouldn't be any differences here than there was before. Should be no different. Looking at that angle, looks good. Right there. Angle does not look bad. It is off, but it should be. But yeah, my addendums and dedendums and jump are completely wrong. Meshes in the middle, exactly as you would expect. So I just want to adjust the dedendum. Or is it just the addendum? No. Well, addendum is dedendum. I'd want to adjust those by the same sort of a percentage between the two things. So it should just be a percentage smaller and a percentage larger, I presume to assume. And that should magically make everything work. Maybe. Okay. Because we do have the pitch radius A as the initial thing, so I can just check the percentage difference between the 1 and the 2. Which is... what? I mean, I suppose if I just had a percentage difference. Cat's timing the scratching close. What am I doing? I need to know the percentage difference it's changing between the different pitch radiuses that would be... It should just be simply pitch radius A divided by pitch radius. Okay, and that would be what I would then set the addendum to be. So if I move that over into here, addendum because addendum A times pitch radius divided by pitch radius A. Let's flip those around. Whatever. Addendum is the percentage of that by this. There you go. I believe that should be okay. And then maybe that will fix that. It. Okay, it's looking nicer. I think. Oh, really? Is it backwards? Looking more parallel now, I think. I really don't think that's a 45-degree angle, though. This looks very wrong. Stay in its own thing. Is it backwards? I can only assume to presume it's backwards for the divide. There you are. Goodbye. I could have some variable leakage from the previous runs, but I doubt it. One more area to go. But this one was supposed to be real hard. I haven't even switched to my third tactic yet. Oh, I haven't even upgraded, have I? Oh, maybe I have. Oh, I'm in the 9s now? Add-ons, user, remove, install, hold the file, install, enable. Oh, yeah. No. Looks like it's probably right. But that should be at a 45-degree angle. Line there. It ain't, which means it's wrong. I was really expecting a more drastic change here, though. What exactly is this change? Yeah. Be far more drastic than that. Facebook. How have I got 7? Whatever. Where am I at? Yeah, so what? Huh? Okay. Why is that not changing things near as drastically as you'd expect? I can only change the addenda based on the percentage. I can't change the clearance. I can't change backlash. They do not exist. Not as a value to begin with. The value that you would assign, it doesn't have a default. It has to be this. But if I'm not moving it by a percentage, then what am I doing? That is how it works in the thing, right? So if I want to get that's half the size, if I want a gear that's half the size but looks exactly the same as the normal one scaled down, then I would half the size and half the addendum. Yes. So they are a ratio. One gets halved, so does the other. Oh wait, something's wrong. Why is it slightly different? Is it just that? Hers is slightly different. Oh, look at that. That's because PR2. PR2! I forgot about PR2! Ah, there we go. Ah, but all things combined, that will do the thing. Connecting gear radius. There we go. PR2. Ah, there you are. What is PR2? Is it still PR2? I think it's just still PR2 still. Oh no. Do I have to put all of that within the loop? There is a chance of this. Let's say no. Okay, well now I need a PR2A. And then we just do the same thing as that. PR2 is PR2A times that. And PR2 is PR2A. I mean, no, but ooh. Oh, it's probably backwards. Because I was messing with that. No, I flipped back around again. I mean, this should be lower. If pitch radius is lower than pitch radius A, it would be percentage. So it would be 1 if it was the same, greater than 1 if it was whatever. So that should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna go make my default gear teeth ratio thing something else. Okay, nope. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious when I get this thing right. Just in case, it's not just a divide, is it? Okay, how about I just turn that on by default? Right up here. Yeah, that is worse. That is better. And then just check. I don't think that's better or worse. Alright. So, yeah, I think I might have to put this in there as well. Everything here. Almost. Anything to do with PR2 or pitch radius or addendum. That's got nothing to do with any of that. So this can't have anything to do with that. Not messing with PR2 here. Do I use B for anything? I used this somewhere, didn't I? Oh, okay. Apparently that's not needed for anything. Okay. Oh, it is. 712. What? No attribute B. What? I don't understand. What? What? Hello person who joined, who may or may not be what. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Something somewhere must be requiring this. I remember seeing something using it. Self B, there we are. Okay. Yeah. That's going to go elsewhere. You are using pitch radius. I could just switch you to pitch radius A. No. No, it has to be the pitch radius that changes. Wait. Yeah. Although the angle shouldn't be changing with this. This should be a static thing, but whatever. Let's just add it all in and see if anything changes, and then I can move as necessary. After that. Well, that's in there. It's outside, don't care. This goes in there. I don't even know if I use this anymore. The intersections should be fine because this is sort of an unbiased thing, but perhaps it's not. Let's dump it in. And that also requires this. Oh, well, that's got to go in. Okay. I believe everything should be fine. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's still wrong. What is the magical formula here? I just did a thing and it worked, and it had no expectation of that ever doing anything. It just worked, and I have no clue why or how. This is after PR2 has been messed with. It's after pitch radius is being messed with. I feel like I'm not actually using these things. Oh wait, no I am. It's just using it in a place I never look at. I don't know. What do I do? I feel like my angle's just wrong. How could the angle be wrong though? Where is the angle? B. I know this to be 45 degrees. But I don't think that is literally any different. Nope. Yeah, what's happening? More attention. A lot of attention today. That's my attention that she catches the string and she's like, yeah. She wants me to keep holding on to the other end, I guess. What am I doing? It feels like I have to ×2 or something like that, at the very least. So let's give that a go. I don't know. God, I wish I could just see my old code, which I can. I just don't understand it. I know I have all of the stuff in this part anyway. It could be a mix of stuff. This could be making things worse. I have a copy of that inside, so let's see what happens if I move all of this back out again. Seems like it should be all fine. What if I dump all that up here? And run again. Oh, it did change something. That's interesting. Well, if it's ever so slightly off, I know it's probably going to be that. So let's try multiplying. Multiply. Multiply. Ooh. And the expected result. Really? Oh yeah, because PR2. It still feels like something here is the wrong way around. We want a steeper angle. Same angle. Seems like a divide is better in that case. I mean, that's definitely not how this one works, but whatever. No. 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 I feel like I had an understanding of this at one point, but the understanding was of something that I didn't even test and wasn't what fixed it. I really thought it was just putting PR2 into here. Back to the drawing board again. So, that line should be exactly 45 degrees if it was both the same size. This angle defines the angle that is that edge there. Okay. Which should be 45 degrees, as calculated per the calculation. The addendum should be changing according to something else, which isn't what I'm doing here, which is a little confusing. Because that angle is steep, that angle is really shallow, because that's how it goes. It's not a 45 degree angle on everything. So to get that angle, it's just this thing again. So technically that's lower. It would be going down there, it would be that angle. And this one is, no, that angle, but it's relative to a different thing. So one is that angle, and no. One is that angle, and the other is that angle. That's where the middle is, so the end of the tooth is that angle, the base of the tooth is that angle, the whatever is this angle. And then it should just all fit together. But somehow the end of my tooth is not the same angle as what it should be. I don't think I was making things according to that. Maybe that's what I gotta do? Make the addendum whatever. I mean, it should be the same size here. I'm fairly certain I don't have a difference between addendum and addendum distances. This thing straight up the middle, that's one way, that's the other way, but it's both the same relative distance. Okay. So, what am I doing? I should make a simple fancy toggle. So the angle, the things, because we got the top of the gear going across like that, the top of this gear going down wherever the heck, so they have their own intersection which would be on that line. And it'll always be along that line those things happen, and I don't know. What's the end of the tooth isn't, it's the angles are wrong, but how does, but it, so it, like, I don't understand how it could be messing this up. I've got something very fundamentally wrong in my understanding, and I don't understand what it is. All I know is I just accidentally did it. Let's look at that one. That one's both the same size. So we got a whatever the heck, and no, my lines are terrible. Nope. 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 Good enough. like that one better too. There we go. We got that. We got that. Nope. 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 That was good enough. There we got that, we got that. This should give us a 45-degree angle. Be again the angle of that line. Have a bottom thing for whatever good that is. Build that one. All intersecting on the line, so in the middle, the addendum, the top, bottom, the top, bottom. A bit shorter on the top because I'm going by the length of the side of the tooth, not the height of the thing. And so the we would also have one going through that, and we have one going through this. No, that's not how that works. Wherever that, it would have gone through it. No, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wherever that is. So the middle one would be at the radius. And we are extending past the radius. Pitch radius, so yeah. That one would be at the pitch radius. This one would be less than the pitch radius, that one's greater than the pitch radius by a 45-degree angle for how high and low it is. Okay. Which is, it's just obvious problem here. It's not at a 45-degree angle. Is this one at a 45-degree angle? Well, looks like it's at a 45-degree angle. A lot to see with all this extra stuff. No? Ever so slightly not? I don't know what that means. So we got that edge. That edge. And then whatever the heck would be there. So let's just just hide that. Hide you. Hide you. So we just want to know what that point is. Okay, it might. Is it because of the angle of that? No. So those are our angles. $45. It's so close to being that. It's because it's slightly off center. That's what it is. If I was to get that line, forget about that. If I'm to get this line, pivot around the 3D cursor, put that right there. Okay, now it should be at exactly 45 degrees. Hang on, do that. Damn it! Immediately press the same button. It still looks ever so slightly off, doesn't it? Perhaps it's an illusion? Something to do with the rotation? Whatever. So if I just grab all of that, we'll just rotate it 45 degrees. almost directly up. Let's just ignore the discrepancies. So now I want to see what this angle is. Well, let's just select it. Yes, okay. So those are the same angle to either side, and that is 45-degree-ish. Let's just say it is. So let's do the same thing with this thing. Just want that edge. I want to check this edge and don't care about anything else. And we want to rotate this 3D cursor. Make a line. Rotate it 45 degrees, whatever. What? No. Yeah, that is well off a 45-degree angle. Okay, well, that could only mean that the problem with my math is how I'm working out PR1 and PR2. I mean, pitch radius 1 and pitch radius 2. So I'm just getting pitch radius. And I want to make it at a 45-degree angle line. So the way I'm doing that is to say so I have the middle one. Well, I want to erase them, but lines are so good. I got that middle one and that middle one, which are intersecting at that location. Then I have the height of this gear and the depth of the gear. So if that one was higher, where would it... So if that was a percentage further towards the center part, then whereabouts in this line would it be? So that distance there is the height of the thing. And that gives me this distance here, which is PR1. If I was to go the other way, so move it that far away, then this distance here would be PR2. Yeah. So I have pitch radius, which is from there to the center point, divided by self PR2. What? Wouldn't I just minus half of that? Sure. In this case it's square, so I'm just going to do that. We just minus half of that. And this one would be plus half of that. That should just work. I don't know, does magic happen? Nope. I don't think any amount of rotating is going to fix that. No. Okay. Is there a flaw in this design? So we've got pitch radius, which is half of that, well, that distance there from the center part to that part. Okay. And then we just minus depth divided by 2, which would be how high that is and how low that is. So we would, I'm just going in circles. It just, should just be. The only thing that could be altering it is perhaps this and that. We don't want to do this stuff. This line should be able to do itself. It shouldn't require any other information here. Still very wrong. I'm really not getting it. I'm really not understanding what's happening here. Is it a problem somewhere else? So... am I doubling up? Oh. No. Although in this case, we just use pitch radius now. Yeah, it should just simply be pitch radius, because now we're doing it layer by layer. Pitch radius minus addendum minus clearance. Nope. That just does the rotation thing, so it's down the bottom and it's up at the top, so that's fine. And then the amount we're rotating by is what? So we're rotating it one way, now we're doing this. So we just want to rotate it by 45 degrees here. Well, let's just shove in the 45 degree, what happens? I did not recognize this as 45 degrees in... No, not quite. That's also wrong. Because that's what it should be doing, is it flips that up by 45 degrees. Okay. If that's just flipping that up by 45 degrees, that's not a 45 degree, but it should be, never mind. I don't particularly know why that didn't make much of a difference. I am running the new code, right? Yes. Could this be the problem? Let's clear that. So if this is shrinking down and growing out to make it a 45 degree angle, then this should straight up just be a 45 degree angle. It would be the same angle, never mind. Because we're not pivoting it around a point. Each one is being bent up, so the angle between them is the same. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I could remove that as a variable here. It should just be... the tilting is not the problem here. It is simply the pitch radius is wrong. But I do not see how. How am I wrong here? Oh my god. Let's sigh. Alright. Oh, let me just set my default gear thing as one more. Now I can just duplicate, rotate. That's still wrong, but that is a heck of a lot nicer. Alright, so now I just gotta put the addendum thing back in again. Where am I at? I assume this matters. Addendum. Don't like how triangular that is. Oh, this is wrong. Ah, that's parallel. That's still very triangular though. There we go. Very wrong. I am putting it in the right place, aren't I? That's where it should be. And that sharp point should be lining up, which they're not. That does though. Why would it be up on higher? Offset's wrong? Don't have any intersections? Not quite right. What do you like between those two? Yeah. That's the amount lower it should be. Okay. That angle just looks very wrong. Alright, okay. I mean, I feel like I've made a bit of progress now. Still don't fully understand it. angle is still somewhat wrong. The PR2 thing's the only thing left to add in. Perhaps that fixes it? Nope. No. That's more like how it should be. Yeah. Okay. It's all the way down that line. So close! I just don't understand why it's not quite where it should be, not quite the rotation. Perhaps this one is a divided by. Oh, I don't have all the rest of the math up there. Let's grab the rest of it. Dump all that in here again. Oh, that looks much nicer. Still not. Okay. Is it just out and up by one? No. Well, not quite the right angle. Not quite the right location. Is there something in here that I am adjusting that I shouldn't be? Okay. Is that better or worse? It's worse. I need that to tilt the other way. It's not that it's a divided by. Again, I want it to tilt the other way. Whatever. Oh yeah, not having it. No. Better with than without. Ooh. I feel like that's a very crucial thing to be having though. Again, I want these to be as parallel as possible. Oh. That looks very close. Still slightly off though. I don't even understand how this could be slightly close. Okay, well, how wedgy those shapes are. But regardless, it's still up and across by one too far. And that seems to just be an approximation. Should I try doing something a little more drastic? Oh, what if I remove that stuff again? Let's just make a copy of it. And just comment and uncomment is required. I mean, it could be just some of those need to be over here, but not all of them. No, that's very wrong. I think. I can't see that not being the case. Yeah, no, it's the addendum is just simply too far. Hmm. Oh. That's not that bad. No, that's bad. Okay. What does it look like in the original? Sort of destroyed it a bit, didn't I? Oh. Keep on doing. In fact, I could just open up the folder new file. No, I got a bit. Got too much stuff in this file. How's this game going? I mean, I passed the thing. It's going. Well, looks like it's time to switch tactic. Oh, it's a boss battle. Let's just take that guy off there. Only making his way. Oh, there you go. Good. There's 100 of those chests now too. Candy. Really try not to eat them, but then you do. No. I say the packet doesn't have enough candy. Not that I'm eating too much candy. Had more in it, it would last an extra day. Okay, what am I looking at here? But this is literally the shape that I'm trying to make. We can see it's far smaller here. How much tube do I have? 8. Let's just try to match the shape by looking at it. Then we'll worry about other stuff. Yeah, so what's the differences here? Well, a lot. No, actually. Well, less than I expect. Ignoring the extra size of it. That parallel, that is like far, far less parallel. So that should be because of the... Because of the what? That does make sense. Yes? I feel like... But I do have it at a 45-degree angle now. It's something to do with the pitch radius. Both of them are zoomed into the same thing. We should have the same angle on the bottom, which should be a 45-degree angle. That really looks like less than a... It's less than a 45-degree angle, damn it! Okay. Times. What else did I change? Perhaps this thing being in here? Damn it. How about let's oh, all UI's broken. That's nice. Just something like that. And I can just rotate that around. Okay. That should be irrelevant where that's at. This should change literally nothing. Damn it, I meant to run the other one first. Change literally nothing. Damn it. A little bit of something. I did say that angle was off. It's better. Okay. That is what it should be. We don't want that in there. No, we do want that in there. Damn it. Okay. Backslash change. Well, I'm not even using these things, so I wouldn't see a difference. Actually, perhaps I might because of bevel angle. I shouldn't see a difference because it's a globally thingy, not a locally thing. Yeah, there should be ever so slight differences, but it should be better like that. I think I deleted the right one, who knows. The intersections for this thing should be irrelevant. But you never know. Yeah, it seems to have changed literally nothing. Okay. Much better to not have that math happening in here. So that one did make a difference, for the better. Okay. It's using the updated variables to create B, which does something somewhere. Here? Here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a point. Okay. That only actually runs in there, and I know for certain this is going to be a thing that helps. Just by looking at that thing, so let's just dump it in here. That way it doesn't run unless there's actually a bevel. Less math. Job done. Perfect. I wonder if it does a comparison thing to just do the outline, or if it's just a quirk, how they render. Okay, what next? You want an A? No. One's pitch radius A. Okay. It'd definitely be at times, and it's to its default one, not to the adjusted one, so it's not doing a loop. And the addendum and dedendum have to match. I mean, they don't, but they do. You need to have a peg that's deep enough for a hole deep enough for the peg. Peg long enough for the hole. Depth, I don't know. So they're both the same. Yep. Weird analogy. And then that really feel like shouldn't make a difference. I've already deleted it. Okay. Wait, what does this do stuff? Oh, wait, what? No. Okay, I could just comment that one out. I believe that is worse, not better. Oh, look at that. That angle didn't change, only that angle changed. So... you know what I could do? I mean, seeing as all the information's the same, I could literally just import this gear. Sure. Selected objects only. Oh, that would be bad. Did somebody just join? Heard a bloop, don't see a bloop. Hasn't appeared on my other chat yet. Probably just a bot. Import FB, sort by date modified. Will do. Here. I know you're gonna become unbelievably tiny, but what? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's tiny. I don't actually know how big it needs to be a one-to-one with that. Alright, this keeps going. What? That is surprisingly... no. Nope. Never mind. No, that is surprisingly good. Not really any good way to line that up. That'll do. Okay, now we could just literally see the discrepancies here. I wish I could make it slightly transparent. Okay, well, it's not actually that bad. That's pretty close. Can I make this transparent somehow? I want an X-ray, but... oh, different colors. That'll work. No. That works. Ah. Hard to see the depth difference, but whatever. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look actually anywhere near as bad as I'd expect. Whatever. Very symmetrical. I guess I could slice it off at that part. Oh, that's not actually a loop. Why would it be? You know what? I can do it this way. Nope, I could not do it that way. That part. Alright, this is starting to get to me a bit. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, so that's the amount of difference I need to make up for it to be what it should be. Which is interesting. Hang on, let me give that a try. If I was to duplicate this, offset its rotation, rotate you around. Pivot point is not correct. The pivot point is different. Oh, look at that. Nah, it shouldn't make a difference. So where exactly is it? 3 up. So no. How? Probably could have kept the original one. I don't think it's because I just got my pivot point in the wrong place. Everything should be according to that. 0 is always where 0 is. I just eyeballed this thing, didn't I? What? Now they should both be the same. Yeah. So that one is fitting perfectly. Got the same gap on either side. It's all good. That one, because of that ever so slight difference in angle, is not. So yeah. Let's just ignore the pivot point thing. So yeah, I just got to figure out that last little bit of a tilt. The only thing I could imagine it being is the addendum. But I don't understand how. Okay, what if I don't change that again? Oh. No. Could I somehow be doing different math with this addendum thing? I doubt it. But maybe I'm calculating it in some sort of a different way that makes a bit of a discrepancy somehow? Who knows? It's not messing with the addendum. It can only be the addendum or the pitch radius. There is nothing else that affects that. I'm fairly certain it's not the pitch radius. Could this be off by 1? doubt it. Why do I suddenly feel like I got a heavy Australian accent out of nowhere?
Indie Dreamer James. Hey Chief, can I share a picture of my game? I was working on the models and framed a really nice pic.
Oh, why not? If you got an image and you know how to use HTML, you can do like an image div thing just in the chat. Goes up. I think Twitch has like a 500 character word limit though. So hopefully link's not too long. Oh yeah, that was a -1. Yep. That's very drastic.
Indie Dreamer James. IDK how, but I can use IMGBB.
Okay. Yeah, sure, send a link. Like, it's gotta be one of those two things. Oh, I could try scouring my old code again, but I don't think that's gonna help. It's too chaotic. One of these things made a very mild difference. Maybe it is actually required. Oh, I turned PR2 off. Yeah, PR2 was non-needed. That's the opposite of what I want. Does that tell me something? Well, the interactions are between PR2 basically, but they're supposed to be. Is that what the difference is? I'm creating the gear as a universal size and then scaling up. But the other one's making everything
James.
back.
Linked here.
Oh. Pretty. Wow, that's a big image. Oh, wait, yeah, sure, I don't know. Cool. Did you take... This is a photo of your screen, isn't it? What the heck? What are you doing, man? Get out of here. Take a screenshot. Taking a photo of your screen. God, have you no shame?
James. Yeah?
Why is my chat not on? What? That was weird. Okay, gotta take a screenshot, man. I prefer to use the snipping tool. So all Windows computers, you just drag and drop over an area, and you can draw lines on it and stuff. Yeah. I thought you had like an old screen filter on it or something like that, making it all pixelated and streaky, and I was like, oh, that's a nice filter. Wait a second. Filter's a little too realistic. What'd you say it was? Oh, working on models. The lights start flashing. As I skip the song. No flashing me. What am I doing? I don't know! I'm losing it. It's so close, but it has to be one of those two things, and I don't know how to make it one of those two things.
Indie Dreamer James. I took it a little earlier to send it via text MSG.
Mm-hmm. So the only real variable here is that one. Everything else is the same regardless, unless I turn that on. What does that affect? Literally nothing. What? Did I delete the wrong one? That's confusing. Wait, what am I altering here? Yeah, PR2. What? I suppose so. That makes sense. Okay, so that is not how you do that, unless perhaps I divide. Nope. Yeah, okay, so other than that, don't make a damn bit of difference. So that part definitely does back. Definitely does not go in there. So the only other part is this part. Dump that on in. No, definitely not. Add in PR2. Literally no different. Oh, it's ever so slightly different. Oh, look at that. That's an interesting difference. Oh, no, that was my manually created one I'm looking at. Yeah. It's subtly different in a way that doesn't matter. Unless perhaps I divide. Nope. Oh, it's so close! What am I doing? What is the subtle difference? What is the ever so slightly subtle difference? Pitch radius is coming from pitch radius A. We want to use the A in this, and then this is just that, and then the A is a plus instead of a minus. Self depth is depth, that doesn't change. What is that angle? It's got that gap in there as well. Let me just delete the bottom of this thing. There's so much time adding that thing, and now it's like, no, you go away now. Oh, damn it, I undid. Okay. Oh, it wasn't that drastic. Undoing is very bad. Yeah, it wasn't going to help anyway. How would I... Wait, that's like the whole... Whatever. And if I go around, select all these edges, then I can just hide them and get rid of that bottom part. Just want the shell. Oh, it took me so long to create this thing, and now it's just like, go away. I'm making the code to do it for me, because it's taking too long. Alright, there we go. Now, what is that little gap? A little bit of a slither it has there, yeah. So it's a much bigger gap up here, much smaller gap back there. Okay. What does that tell me? I don't know. How could I work out what this tells me? It's telling me that the clearance is... Nope. Yeah, so you can see by the tilt of that, this line looks almost exactly on. Except that's not low enough. I didn't have clearance on that somewhere. The curve is almost actually pretty damn straight on. But that curve should be slightly different. This bottom part is exact where it wasn't before. Oh, okay. So that actually could be more correct, but it still has that tilt in it. Okay. So... Come on! If I ramble for long enough, I'll accidentally find it. It's the angle. Because it's also trying to be 45 degrees? Is it? Didn't I create a line? Yeah. Okay. So this should just pivot around the cursor, I believe. No, it'd be pivoting around that point there.
Tempo has reached critical level.
Person, selection grid.
This is an emergency.
Let's put you there. And we want to go around active element. That would go going down by that. No. Damn it, I can't undo. We would want to go around first and then down by that. I don't have an exact place to match it up with it though. What am I trying to find out right now? The angles. I want to know if that angle is the same as this angle. Might be easy to do that if I just duplicate. So that should be at a 45-degree angle. I just want to grab that edge. If I just duplicate it, scale x -1. Move it over here. And grab that edge. And that edge. With everything else. And
Tempo has reached critical level.
what am I doing?
An emergency.
I've lost it. Hang on. But try again. Duplicate. Okay. So what if I want to get that edge and rotate it to the middle. Cursor. Yeah. Alright. And then I want this edge. Everything else can go away. Rotate that by 45 degrees. Give me a point. No. That's my discrepancy. The question is, which one is wrong? I could find out which one is wrong by continuing the line. Yes. So if I was to... let's try that on both of them, actually. So ideally, if I was to duplicate this and just extend out one of these points. Okay. It should have intersected with that area there. Is it more correct and that's the problem? Yeah, that's intersecting exactly where it should be. Try the same thing with that one. Huh. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Perhaps it's something to do with ratios? Oh, that's got a lot of lines coming out. Oh, it's because the other one as well. Oh, damn it, I deleted the wrong one. Interesting. This one's not doing the same. What? Okay. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. For this one, everything is intersecting the exact. I've deleted the thing, haven't I? Yep. Okay. So everything is intersecting that exact same location. But this one is a little bit more chaotic. And it's sort of telling me that this one is wrong, which is understandable. It's got a different edge to it. But regardless, everything should be converging on that. That is the 0 point. So yeah, this is telling me this is perfectly, exactly correct. Why doesn't it work? Oh, I made a duplicate for that. I just used the original, whatever. So, yeah, if I rotate this around, I just have to put that in the same location as that one. And that's supposedly where that fits, which is exactly as it's supposed to be. Okay. What is this telling me? According to my math, this is where it wants to be. This is telling me that the addendum is wrong. Okay. So what? Pass. No. Yeah, all I can see here is somehow the addendum is wrong. It's just straight up wrong. Okay. Perhaps the... because the conversion point is correct. What does that tell me? I can't mess with anything, or mess with that. But I've only got the two damn variables. So... something is clearly not being... but it's so close to the way the other one was. Why doesn't it quite match up? It's... conversion. It's just what I depicted. Is this correct? It has to be, because this literally works. Range. Well, it's not to a scale, so it doesn't matter. And I've adjusted things so I can't tell. But there should be a curve that intersects... okay, hang on. Let's make one. So if that was intersecting with that thing there, let's just not even care about this or that. That's strange. Let's not worry too much about that. What? Hang on. What? Oh, yeah. Because of a thing. A bit of a triangle, a bit of a pole going on in that one. And then did the same thing for this one. Yeah, so those two are lining up on top of each other. Put that right where that is. Well, that's just slightly wrong now. Go. Right. No. Damn it. Is it meshing? No. Okay, but that shouldn't have changed the location. That should have been exactly on that, but it isn't. It's exactly at that location, it should be a 1-to-1. Damn it. I mean, it might be a little bit off, but no, it should just be shorter. The bottom is where the bottom is regardless. The only difference is it got shorter to match that length. Ugh. I'm so close. Why's my phone going off this time? Oh, because I can match again. What? I got to go to the toilet again. Wow, it's the third time today. Interesting. Or because of all the soups I've been eating. We're back.
Listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my roots and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound.
Better.
Don't touch that.
What's the time? Oh wow, it's past midnight now. How long have we been going for now? 10 hours! Oh, boy. I feel like I should go for 12 now. I'm just waiting for new enemy, really. When that comes out, I'll eat some food. I want popcorn, but now I'm getting too hungry.
When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him! Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel.
Half an hour before enemy. Oh, it's finished, never mind. I was expecting a 100% increase by now. I guess I didn't get that logged out. Oh, it's a boss battle. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't put the Wookiee guy back up. Boss battle. Very luckily, if I'm unlucky, the boss will splatter too. Can't even tell if the boss went through yet. No, there he is. I'll take off half of his shield. Burn him, whack him. Hit him with an arrow. Wait for him to slowly get to me. I'm not even damaging him. Now I'll finish him off. In case. Bam. Bam. I've got the feeling that this guy's discovery does not get added to my actual DPS. Oh. I'm up there. See why I didn't have much money. Okay, 69. Just 100% flat damage. Everybody else is literally just there to support that one guy. $189. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, look at that. Actually more powerful like that. Switch that guy. No. Switch that guy. No. Okay, 18969. Yeah, no. That is the optimal positioning. Oh, pressing a bit. What am I doing? So the problem is that these are just simply too big. And simply, well, just simply too big. But if I scale down the addendum, it scales down the addendum. So if I move that in, that will also move in, so... I can add an offset thing and just do a percentage junk on that, but that's not how that works. It fits perfectly for what it is. It's too far out. So... the pitch radius is simply big. It's simply too big. Okay. I don't like it, but I'm gonna give it a try. What if I toss that through? Afterwards. Make itself smaller by the percentage smaller it is. That's the wrong way. What? Very confusing. Okay, how about this? Let's delete that, add a new one. I need my settings. That's it. And yeah. Code. Glorious code. 2%. Going up faster and faster. Well, I had to get to wave 200. Yeah, I stalled out pretty quick, didn't I, after 200? Add-ons, user, remove, install, folder, file, install, enable. Alright. Generic gear. Walk you where you're supposed to be. That doesn't look right. If it's a 45-degree angle, those are wrong. Damn it. I mean... damn it. Hang on. Let me try a thing. Oh, of course, it's not a show. I want to know if they line up, but I wouldn't be able to tell from that. Alright. So now let's try to create another gear. And then I just switch down the radius. Yeah. That feels like what I gotta do here in this situation. So it feels like it should be a 9.9. And if I duplicate, rotate, move that over there. Now that looks a lot nicer. A little off still, but within reason. Alright. I should probably do the thing. The 45? No. It's 2.25. No. 22.5. There we go. Mm-hmm. Stop tilting up enough. It's small. Oh no. No. What are you doing? Holes too big. Because it only works with that radius. Okay. Don't understand. So is this sort of implying that now this does not have the same convergence point? Grab the heat from around the place. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a very different result. Okay. Adds a mild amount of confusion. Because I got that edge piece, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps. I could see that doing it. None of them intersecting now. What? I was doing a thing before, right? Did I create it from an earlier one that was wrong? That I then shifted from? That would be a bit of a bummer. Did I change something and didn't change it back? There's something coming out that shouldn't be? Yes. No, I moved that elsewhere. It's irrelevant. Go away. Damn it. I might have had it and then gotten rid of it. Because I know that worked before. Not that one. And not that one. But those three converged at exactly the right point. They are not doing now. Not at all. Did I get confused and I was actually looking at the one that I know works? Could have been. Check that out. Is that FBX? Oops. I just saved. Oh, now I just saved. What? Huh? What? Where's my object? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Weird. Well, that's that person again. Add a gear. So I can get size. Oh, that's the thing to go by. That's not how I do this. That's the numbers I want. But I need to scale it that way. Otherwise, of course, it will be wrong. Yeah. What would that actually be? Hang on. Not sure what it is. I don't actually know exactly how big I'd want that to be. Oh, the circle. That might help. It's inside out. Alright. That circle matches with that circle. A little bit of a bevel's cutting off the end, so I'm not quite sure. That's a little big. Wait, what am I lining up with? Weird. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh yes. Hang on. Drag it down. Not quite sure how I lined this up before. I don't remember it being so complicated. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Ideally that's good enough. Now what if I do that thing again? That is mildly wrong depending on where I select, so let's go lower. Well, it's intersecting at the wrong point still, but it is a heck of a lot more perfect. In a weird way. Damn it! I know the other one was literally perfect. They were exactly intersecting exactly where they were supposed to be. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, that I could only assume is implying that I changed something and forgot about it. And whatever that change was that didn't apply properly, because I didn't actually save a change, that was the one that was the one. only way I know I can find it again is just by doing this over and over again. These three should line exactly up. I think. Just in case, let's grab everything else. Clearly wrong. Like, what the heck? I got one that almost does it? I mean, this one should be doing it. Intersecting exactly there, which it just misses. Okay, I really don't know. Did I move this stuff back up again? I mean, it should only be this one. No, it was exactly the same, because it needs PR2 to affect it. Okay. Well, it's tilted in more. I guess that's promising. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Absolute perfection. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, I thought I was going to be here all night trying to find that one. So we do need to do PR2. And when PR2 is on, and that is where the PR2 thing is, this thing is irrelevant. It does literally no difference. Is that a bloop? I sworn I just heard a bloop. Weird. Okay. Now, with that being that level of perfection, I can only hope that if I do this and do the experiment I was doing before, it will actually work. Oh, I got this thing here still. That's nice. So, yeah, I want half of whatever it seems like it should be. That angle is just wrong, though. No, it's perfectly correct. I don't know. If the line is converging at that point, then it should be perfect. It's just the radius is wrong somehow. Although suddenly I'm feeling like if I'm changing this radius, it ain't changing that angle. Wait a moment. I'm seeing something here. Where is it pointing to? I don't think it's pointing higher up. It's just changing the angle. Interesting. Because ideally we'd want these things to be the same. But I don't think that angle's changing, it's always focusing on that same point somehow. So that feels like it's that. So I want halfway between this and 1. So 1 minus that divided by 2. I love it how you can do this one. 1 minus. You say so? Okay. Let's just do this first. Almost. That is still tilted more at the front than it is the back. Okay, other test. Convergence point is low. It should be. Okay. Interesting. Is that right? It really doesn't look like it is. Hang on. I just grab that whole loop. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Okay. No. That is wrong. That should be converging halfway down here. I think. Because PR2, the height of the other one, was half, so its center would be there, going out to this point. Okay, I mean, not that this matters, because I have them both as the same angle, so it should be irrelevant. Should be irrelevant. But that's a thing to note. So if I was to do a gear and had everything just as it should be, 1, 1. I mean, it still doesn't make sense though. And then I was to do this thing again. Why did my hard drive actually just go off then? Yeah, so this should be all converging in on the same point. It's just further away than it should be. Yeah, so this tells me that I need this to go in more, and that to go down more. So that to go down and this to go in just means that the radius is smaller. Okay. And if I just set my radius smaller, what happens? So now it's the 0.5. So it feels like these are being flipped somehow. This is PR2's radius that should be getting smaller here, not PR1's. I mean, yeah. But where would that be? That's the angle. I'm not sure, not that it should matter, because they're both the same, but it's just a thing. This is backwards. That's what that's telling me. No. And that's obviously converging at a 0.5. And if I just said that one's 0.5... Oh, is it backwards? No, okay. Yeah. Excuse me, what? Oh. Did that just... Hang on. Wait, what am I changing? Oh. Look at that. What if that actually works? It's gonna be too small now, huh? I was wondering if that gear shape actually is a valid one. No. Huh? Oh, this works. I mean, no. Interesting shape, though. All I can imagine is it's somehow a combination between the two, like they're both 0.5. And then does that magically make something work? Nope. I guess, but that's just scaling it down now, is it? Or has this somehow changed it? Would that be... no. Who knows? All I know is that's definitely not the behavior it should have. PR2 should be raising and lowering that thing, not the other one. So, what? If I can flip them and it's still the same, I don't get it. What is the thing that's wrong here? Hang on. Oh, it's a length, yeah. We have PR2, we got pitch radius, and it's a 90-degree angle. What that should be is that, and a 90-degree angle, I think. Or that and that is how I think of it. No. That and that is how I think of it. There we go. So we have the width of PR2, and then we have the width of PR1, and it's a 90-degree angle. And then what we want is that angle there. So if B is PR2, so if that's B, Little scribble thing. And that's A. And C pitch radius. Then what I'm looking for is either C or B, which I've gone for B. I switch to C, it's just the opposite, okay? So, as PR2B gets shorter, then the angle should change. No. Yeah, the angle should get steeper. Yeah. Why does this not feel right? I mean, why is this not working? What am I missing here? That's interesting. Nope, can't do that. That's a problem. Let's just risk it. There we go. Yeah. So, lowering PR2 should be lowering the angle. It is lowering the angle. It's not lowering that angle. Okay, okay. This is the one that's not changing. Aha! Because I got rid of all the fancy math. So, self pitch radius minus self depth. Okay, so the way that I was doing it before is I have that length and I have that length. I want to add them together. I mean, I want to make one relative to the other. So when one changes, the other changes. That's how I remember it being. I don't remember why though. That's a holder right there. Oh. Maybe I just simplified it down too much. This now counts with PR2. Should be fine. What? One of them should just be a plus, the other one's minus. Nope. Minus and plus. Perhaps that magically makes things magic.
They are ghosts. Yeah,
Let's look at my UI. Great.
If you couldn't crack it with all your years of experience, it's impossible to conceive that I might have something to offer, right?
It is tilting it. Okay. So if I say 0.5, what happens?
Watch your mouth. Maybe you want to just take some early retirement right now and get some rent-a-cop night security
Wrong.
job. Tell mom stories.
I mean, I never said that math was correct, but damn. Okay, so through the combination of those two things is what I gotta do. Hang on. It's backwards. Damn it! I didn't even realize. It's obvious. It's when it's getting thinner, like it's getting lower to the ground when it should be tilting up more. I've got the wrong thing. So instead of B, it should be C. That should be the same as inverting it. Yeah. 0.5. Still doesn't look right. Ah, it's still pointing exactly to the same place. Whatever. But I think that is... no. No, it is the other way. Because with this one, you can see that. Lowering the other one would be the same as increasing this one. And as I increase it, hang on a second, they're both 45 degrees. Never mind. Wait, so that shouldn't be a variable? It should just straight up always be 45 degrees? Oh, damn it. What does that mean? Okay. So it always should just straight up be 45 degrees. I'm really surprised this menu's still popping up. Okay, it is lowering it. Yet it's... Hang on, what? Damn it. Where's that by default? Edge, please. Well, that's just really wrong. I would say it went to half of that, though. Okay. So... the angle is entirely within this. Let me just change that back to the way it was so I can see what it was. Really push him on luck now. Yeah, it's just by self-depth. I'm not increasing the depth of the other one, though. Okay, so the depth would be the ratio between the size difference between the two things. Yeah, it should be the other one. But it should be a timesing thing. Should it? Yeah. I want to make this a percentage smaller based on the percentage between the two things. Which would be... self-pitch radius divided by that, or vice versa. I guess one's a divided and the other's a times. It should be a less. It should be that way around. Oh god, it came up. Very surprised. Look at that, it's vertical now. Because it's a 1, I guess? That changes quite drastically, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh. So I want to move the radius in by a percentage between the two things. If both are the same, I want it to be a 0.5. No, half of a 0.5. Okay. So how do I make 1 something 1 into a... Okay, because it's a... So if it... So then it would be... So I got a percentage difference. I can convert that into a rotation, which this isn't. So Yeah, if they are both the same, I want it to be a 45-degree difference between the two, which is relative to the height. Okay. So what if I got those two things and I times height by that divided by 2. And then I minus that. Or I plus that. Depth. Wow, it still popped up. Okay. That's that high up one again. But what happens if I 0.5? Okay. That didn't look half bad. Okay. I don't know what the whole thing is, but whatever. The question is, does that seem to be halfway down? Did that pivot a different place that time? No. Good enough. Where's that going down to? I guess down here. I'll divide. Oh, it's fairly close to half. I'm assuming it's probably not. Like, it probably goes quicker, slower, sort of a thing. I don't know. I'm just making things up. But that does look fairly good. Why is it not at the 45-degree angle, though? Like, it should, by default, be perfect. So again, the way that I had it before was what? Huh? Oh, yeah. Just grab that. No, I'll grab the other one. And that. I don't really care about that. Go back to the future. Back to the past a little bit further. I mean, that math's clearly just wrong. Well, it seemed pretty nice at the time. I suppose I could have just... whatever. That equals that. You always do the same thing regardless. And that thing is 2 and a plus. Oh, it's still popping up, damn. Perfect. Absolute perfection. That is exactly the number that I want. Okay. So again... this is telling me that this should be the ratio. Did I mess something up here? No, because I didn't need to comment it out. Okay, that's nice. So it would be that times... I have no clue what the heck's going on here. Oh, it's because the wrong one. Oh, that's the right one. Okay, whatever. That times self-pitch radius A divided by PR2. So if that's a 1, then that's a 1, then that's that. Got a 50-50 chance I didn't put that around backwards. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Oh, that looks like it might be. It's very hard to tell. Is it? Or is that too low? No, 5. Yes, perfect. Got it. Oh, okay. I think I'm making progress. It's really hard to tell when I have no idea what I'm doing. Because at the end of the day, it still doesn't matter because, well, it's future problems I am solving. No, it's current problems, because the current problem is I want that to go lower. Oh, that's interesting. The teeth are just as long. Okay, that's not a good sign. I was hoping changing that would just make everything smaller. I mean, I guess technically it is. I mean, that's that 6'5" thing again. A little bit more. No clue why it's this somewhat arbitrary number. That'll be it right there. One more. There. No, one too far. There's one too far. What's that delay? That'll do. Okay. So 1 minus that. 1 minus that divided by 2. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that! It's got about the same height on either side. Okay. Oh, I'm very slowly making progress here. It's just really insane that these were never a problem in the original one that I had working. It was slightly off, but in ways that have nothing to do with anything I'm messing with. It's just suddenly happened to magically just work. Just as a byproduct of the way that I built everything else, all of this was just happening accidentally. What am I looking for? No intersecting? Not quite high enough, but that's because it's not quite high enough. Other than that though, See the amount higher it needs to be so those points line up at that location. Yeah. Yeah, no, intersect. It doesn't seem to be... This seems to be well better than it was on the other one. Okay. I want to test something. I haven't tried putting a spin on it yet. The reason why that shouldn't have just simply worked like it did. And this should just connect all the same. Oh yeah, because you sort of need to flip correction. There we go. That is the thing that was happening in the old one too. Because when I spin it, I need to increase... Oh, that is really consistent though. You need to increase the clearance. That's very nice though. So close. It's only a detail of 5. Heck is smooth. No, it was a detail of 0. I can't help but notice it's gone very flat. Huh. Oh, because it's doing the top and bottom at the same time. Damn it. That means I need to do those at separate passes. I just need to alternate. So I do the top one of this, the top one of that, bottom one of this, bottom of that, instead of top, top, bottom, bottom sort of thing. Whatever. That doesn't work anymore. Does that one also do the same thing? Yes, it does. It's fairly consistent the whole way through. That is really nice. No, it seems to be a curve. Higher, lower, lower, higher, higher. Sort of thing. Oh, nah, I don't really care. What if I do a split one? Just because I can. Super smooth. Oh, look at that finish. That works fine. Both. Interesting. Both does not work. Oh. It's forced on, damn it. Interesting. Why would that not work, I wonder? There should be no variable here that's excluding it. None of the ones I'm messing with are in this. Very interesting. I feel like it's definitely gonna die when I change this. Let's give it a go though. Grab you. Oh, it didn't. Wow, this is lasting a really long time. Alright. What if I twist it now? Oh. What the heck? How did you break? Hmm. I move this to the outside. So, twist both. Oh, it was a times to a thing. Okay, so basically the twist both, I want to minus half. So, layer divided by whatever the heck. So, I'd want to do something like minus 0.5 times that thing. Okay. So this would be a number between 0 and 1 for how much of the twist is happening. This whole thing's being apt, so if I minus 0.5, it would be 0.5 to 0 to 0.5 again. Here you go. Really pushing this damn thing. Oh, wow. This is the most I've ever refreshed the code, and this thing still pops up. There we go. Except that's not supposed to be on by default. The numbers, whatever. Purple. Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's gonna work too well, does it? Oh, I forgot to do the... Oh, great, I still had it in the clipboard. Well, that would have been annoying to try to find again. What am I doing? Make links, object data. Well, that actually seems to just work. Oh, no, there's a little bit of an intersection there. Right when it leaves, and right when it joins. Okay. I don't really know of a good way to fix that. Wait, what about over that side? Yeah. So it's on the front of that, and also the back of that. Can't really get in any way I can see both of them. I was thinking perhaps I just add a twist that just automatically twists a bit, like, as it goes out. But if it's happening on both sides, that doesn't really help. It would have to be moving this face, this edge here, forwards a bit. Like, from the front one to the back one. So the front one's moved forward a bit, less and less, not at all, and then back more and more. And then it would have to all be offset ever so slightly. Whatever. So, anyway, I'm going to show you what it is. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So that should be a better type of gear than the single swirl one. I think it all should work fine, even the other one, because, yeah. So I need to make the height based on this thing for this type of gear. So what's that angle needs to be equal to the depth, rather than what I currently have it as. So, yep. Hang on. No. What? How does that work? Oh, because I'm looking at 45-degree angles. Okay, let's try to do it with a different degree angle. And also, before I forget, let's flip flop. Should just have to do that. That doesn't make sense. If that is true, that's 1 minus 1 is 0. Okay, sure. So it's a minus instead of a plus. Otherwise that would have been fine. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, damn. Oh, all I had today is a soup. Oh damn. How long have we got for now? 11 hours. Oh wow, I'm really hungry now though. Yeah, what was I looking at? Yeah, let's try it with a different size. So forget about that variable. It's whatever the heck it is, I don't know why. That's the last little key to the puzzle. So we want a bevel gear, we don't want twist. Just put that down to 2. What about? Let's just change teeth down by 1 so I don't have to keep rotating. And then let's set it so the connecting gear is twice as big. It actually automatically just auto-fit this thing? Whatever. So with the connecting gear being twice as big, this should be going further out. Yep. And then I can make the connecting gear. So that would be a 1. That's not right. Yeah. Try again. Okay. That's a 2. And that's a 2. That's a 1. That'd be a times 2. Everything else should just be standard. Whoop. And that would be up here. So that's where the width thingy comes in handy. Okay. So that's got that same problem. So I guess it would be down by a percentage. I guess I could just guess it. That. Okay. I didn't. Hang on. What? Didn't I make it so? What? Oh. Nah, there we go. Up there. Okay, let's just try to recreate that one again. 2 connecting to a 1. Half that many teeth. And then let's just adjust that down so it's about right. That's not good. Oh, it's never mind. I thought it was just intersecting at a weird angle. It's tilted, but it's not. It's all good. Perfectly perfect. That'll do. Divided by 2. And minus. What? Sorry. Damn it. Okay, 1 minus. Won't work. Oh, okay, it does work. What? One more go. Okay. 1 minus brackets 1 minus bracket. So 1 minus that divided by 2. 1 minus that. Okay. I just want to sort of switch these things. So that'll be there. That'll be there. Okay. Is that going to have a tooth in the way? That should be fine. Okay, now do the other one. That's a 1. That's a 2. Times 2. Okay. This one I could just adjust down to when it fits. Perfect. And that should literally just be that. What if I adjust the height? Huh. Interesting. Not quite right. I did put that in the right place, right? Good. Very strange. Whatever. No. Copy rotation of that. 1.5. Just see invert add local. Nope. Nope. Okay, how about I do this? I know that's the right way. Let's put you there. Lift you up sideways. Please. There we go. Really weird how it's sunk back like that. Okay. There we go. That looks really good. Doesn't appear to have any intersecting. Oh, no, yes it does. It's got very bad intersecting. That is terrible. What the heck? Intersecting on both sides as well, is it? Oh no. That is unusable. Interesting. I do have the correct amount of gears, but it looks. Huh. Not intersecting? Yeah. Oh, it's a different number now. 360 divided by 7. Okay. No. Whatever. One problem at a time. Gotta fix that other one, then get it light up so it's correct thickness and blah blah blah. I think maybe perhaps I am done for the day. Didn't quite make it to 12 hours. Let's see if an enemy's out. I'm getting real hungry. Although I don't think I have anything to watch. Unless I gotta watch something new. Which is sort of always annoying trying to get into the new thing. You never know if it's gonna be good or it's gonna be bad. You're hungry now and you want to eat, but you can't. Like, it's so annoying when it's actually absolute trash. You don't want to watch it, so you gotta find something else, and then your food's cold. Bro. Yeah, now? How's Facebook going? I'm gonna research computer parts now. I have literally no idea what's good on the computer market today. All I know is graphics cards because everyone talks about them. Post. Ugh, what the heck? Good. Whatever. Hey, how's that thing going? I'm very survivable here. I'm up to another boss. I'm up to another boss, aren't I? 150, there we go. And if I bounce back one from the boss, I don't know if how much further I'd be able to go anyway. I completed the mission, and over 100 is decent. Although I haven't bought any upgrades for a while. Oh. Oh yeah, I did do the wrong build with things. Oh, I actually have a lot of gold. That's actually probably increased my damage substantially. Should I continue going? Probably. But I should probably also stop powers from being used. And tank the boss. Alright. I was trying to find a tab somewhere, that one. See what's on the live actions. I wonder if the new episode of Loki's out yet. I feel like it's been about a week. Probably. Maybe. In my time at the very least. No. There is nothing worthwhile on mine. Lip. Alright. I think I should probably get going. I am going to have a very, very bad viewer rating today. Anyway.